I would need to prepare 5 of the, 5 of those to hit everyone, yeah? Because it's acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic.
Hey, Jason. I see that
And
you're
those
back.
are the only ones that they'd hit.
What's up?
You do all right last night, or did you die in there?
No, I survived.
Did you die?
I actually managed to convince somebody to come pick me up and give me a ride home.
Hell yeah.
Sorry. That's good to hear.
True
Sorry that
hero.
I couldn't do that for you. It's a bit of a drive.
Oh, right.
I still didn't get home until
Yeah.
midnight, but I mean, that's better than
Ugh.
leaving at midnight.
Yeah. Just making sure that you're good, though, because,
Audio seems fine.
Sure
Hey, no, I'm good. Just pissy about the car, that's all it is.
Well, I'm gonna leave in like 5 minutes to go grab a hot dog, but other than that, we can start when you guys are ready.
Otherwise, I think 9 lives will do us good, so I guess I can prepare that. Is it 14 with? It's 14 without, so I can have 1 spell that's not that. Okay. I will be preparing 7 casts of 9 lives. Do you need Miracle? It's technically not that awesome.
Oh no, it's just one preparing, just that one super versatile spell. Who knows? Heal mass.
Yeah, but I have 9 of those prepared.
Nice.
I have 1 miracle, or I guess I'll have a miracle prepared. 1 mass heal, 1 true resurrection, 1 winds of vengeance, just for fucking flying. 7 9 lives to have on us for the fight, 7 mind blanks just for general usage of not being able to be scryed upon. 1 dimensional lock in the case that Konarik's got something up his ass to leave the plane or whatever that we're locking him into. Bunch of regenerates that we probably don't need. Bunch of mass serious wounds. Which, actually, I could probably just move those over to particulate forms and free Joe up for something else.
Hey,
So I'll just do that, if you're alright with that, Joe.
Yeah, sure.
Can you?
I think should I add,
Is
another
it possible
suit to
to
my
get
fucking thing?
Ascension?
Ascension.
I mean, I can
mythic
use
spell?
Ascension.
Huh?
The mythic spell?
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
my non-mythic robot
It's
can
not
get the
a
mythic spell.
It's not a mythic spell.
You need
But,
mythic power
it
to
is
imbue mythic power in this case.
from mythic.
Just have someone else imbue it.
Yeah, I can do it.
That's what I'm assuming the 10,000 gold and the minor artifact as a focus component comes from.
Oh no, it's just much better if I do it. I see. Yeah, because if I can just spend a mythic, if I spend a mythic point, while do it's day per level instead of 2 hours per level. It says here that you need a minor artifact focus. I'm like, which one? There's too many.
Just any minor artifact. That's what it means.
Doesn't let you use it with a major artifact or anything like that, which is crazy.
Yeah. No,
It
Pat,
lets
the
him use
joke is,
himself if he spends a mythic point.
Pat, the joke is we have a lot of them.
Yeah.
We had that throne or whatever that we got rid of all of them. Probably won't need legend lore.
Yeah, but if I use it, I can spend the thing. Okay. You need to be within 100 feet of me, I guess.
Greater spell immunity. You know what that?
For what?
I mean, I don't know. Something you could prepare. You never know.
You want to be immune to something I can prepare?
No, greater spell immunity works like works like normal spell immunity, but you can choose 8th level or lower.
Yeah, I know. For what spells though?
I think you're thinking Spellbane.
Yeah, spell immunity does immune to the effects of one specified spell per furrow levels, but you choose when you cast it.
Yeah. I know. I'm wondering what levels you think the giant lizard man that's been hitting us with an axe is going to be using on us that I should make a spellbane to.
We don't know.
Or
Don't
spell
know.
immune to.
He's definitely casting. There's definitely some things happening with this
It's an
prismatic
item
fucking
ability.
weapon.
Okay, well,
You
I'll
mean
wait until he
the
casts a
relic that he's
spell
doing
and then
itself?
do that. Because I don't think spell immunity takes long to cast. It is a standard action. So I guess I can prepare one greater communal spell immunity. Can I do that? I can do that. It's going to take up the slot of the miracle, though. Okay. Guess I should get rid of that 7. Technically haven't cast those yet. Probably won't need to find the path. So I can just prepare more heals. Put us in life bubble. Doubt it matters. Yeah. What the hell are you looking for in Nine Souls?
I was looking for the dancing cats that were like high as shit in their lingerie, but this seems way funnier.
What the fuck?
Nine Souls is a game for furries. It's a good
It's an amazing game.
What the
It's
fuck?
an amazing game for furries.
yeah.
It's an amazing game. It just happens to also be for furries.
Yeah, because I was like, when I first saw Guamong, I'm just like, Joe, some of these people ain't wearing pants.
To be fair, what David just sent me.
Neither am I, but there's some.
Yeah. David just sent me an image, and I immediately went one too many days in the goon pods.
And I was trying to be like, no, that's
True.
the other soul, the brother and sister that are married to each other.
Okay. I went to go look it up, and I have to disagree with David here. It is a game that just happens to be furry.
Pat, look up Guamong.
Not a game for furries. Because
David, just
then that
because
would
you
be
can look up a specific character
It-
doesn't mean
Okay.
anything.
Look up Lady
a
Ethereal.
There you go.
very different
There you
game.
Yeah, where's the Lady Ethereal in the towel that she's in 90% of the time?
No, see on mine the tower.
That's
fell,
fine.
David.
Or the real character for furries is Ji Quan. It's the guy that comes out of
fuck.
the pod naked every time.
Oh, him. What's funny
Yeah.
is apparently the people that run their official Twitter ship him and what's his face, the main character, Yi.
Yee.
I just find it funny where they were like, no, guys, you can ship whoever you want. Just like I ship Yi and Big Red Barracat. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on here?
To be fair, David, those are not close to the worst.
Honestly, I think the funniest thing was I saw some Reddit post where it's like, why are all the souls so fucking hot? And then some person was just like, what about the little old man? And it's like, did I stutter?
I
Hey,
love
listen.
his sky claw.
All the motherfuckers who were like, "Did I stutter?" I didn't. He says, "I didn't put
Look
any
at him.
exceptions in there."
Look at
Yeah.
him.
I adore his sky claw.
Unadulterated
So
sex
stupid.
appeal. I think what doesn't help it is that it's based on Chinese myth, so there's like a lot of incestuous undertones going on between characters that are related, and then other characters are, yeah, that. There are scenes where she wears pants. She knowingly, like, when you look at the holograms of her, like, attending meetings, she's wearing a bottom dress.
She's evolved
She needs to
beyond
be formal
pants,
for the
David.
meetings.
He's a- Listen,
She's
Bro, the
evolved
world's
beyond.
ending.
Pants
She doesn't need to wear pants
an
no
option.
more.
Oh yeah, go
It's
ahead,
true.
Sia.
What? That was just, you saying the same thing I was saying. Pants are an illusion.
Okay, I don't
And
think I
Noel
said
has
that.
broken out. Noel rips
Hold
his
on.
pants off.
I don't think they're an
I don't think that's what
illusion.
I don't think that's what I said. I think that's definitely
Noel rips his pants off and starts running towards Vincent. Vincent, join me!
Or Lady
What's this?
Ethereal. She tried to do good, but instead gave everyone psychosis.
Well, yeah, she also created a system that, like, basically genocided a people.
I mean, truly, well, the biggest issue with her research specifically is she was put so much under pressures. Like, you know what? It's ready. It's all done, guys. We can just
Yeah,
do it.
it totally works. It totally works. Just
It did
ignore
not totally work.
I need to be right back, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a hot dog.
All the conversation about furries, and then he goes grab a hot dog.
Hey, isn't it crazy that there's a maneuver called Decree of Death in Radiant Dawn, and it doesn't kill?
No, not that crazy.
You single out a target for execution. Make an attack. If it hits, the attack deals no damage. The next damaging attack, spell, or power made against the target by the initiator or her allies within 1 round deals 50% additional damage. Applied after other effects such as damage reduction and energy resistance.
What's that mineral pet in Pathfinder that fucks its spells?
Which one? Which spells?
The general one that's like radiation.
Oh, that Blightburn. It only specifically fucks with teleportation spells.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
that's why I needed to know. It's like which spell.
Fair enough.
I am returned.
Welcome.
Cold Iron doesn't like to be enchanted. There's that.
Fair enough. No, that's all good. Yeah, I was thinking Blackburn. I was just forgetting what the name.
Why? What you doing with it?
No, nothing much.
I'll lace an
on.
entire room with it so people can't escape.
That
Yeah,
too.
go on. Yeah, do it. Tell me. Whoa.
You, Vincent, eat it. What?
Okay.
Eat
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I am prepared to take off any preparations of life bubble or a particular form you might want. With the robot. Joe.
Oh, all right.
It's
I mean,
up to 5th and 7th level spells.
I cannot prepare 5th level spells anymore. It's just a thing that I can cast because it's one of the tomes I made.
Still
Mm,
eats some of your slots then, don't it?
Not, I mean, yes, for particulate form, I have it once prepared. Not for the other ones, because I just have I don't prepare it. I can just cast it, because I can't prepare anything on my 5th level slots.
Okay, so you can just effectively use it for however much you should, you just can't prepare. Okay, so never mind. You
Yep.
can just fucking do that then.
Yep.
7 spells now that I can fuck about with. I'll get
Can't
some-
cast Restoration if you want to have that.
Yeah, I can prepare some. Wait, what? Restoration. Restoration's 4th level for clerics. I guess I could prepare it into Restoration, though.
I mean, 5th level, what's... I know there are good 5th level Cleric spells.
I see the shadows in my head.
Let's see. 5th level, right?
Yeah.
3rd, 4th.
Joe, can I ask you a question? I forgot. You had hit us with the aspect spells, right? Before we got here.
Before, no.
Okay, I was trying to make sure. I was like, did you? I was like, I don't remember.
We're back.
Because we were we're not preparing for a fight, so Joe didn't buff everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the guy just saw like you guys and attacked in the same 6 seconds. He said,
Spell resistance always a good one, especially when you're cash level 20.
I guess. Yeah.
Did the bot get the things to share the spells, the personal spells, or should not get those feats?
They do not have any specific feats for anything aside from channeling, initiative, and performance.
Understood.
The feat to do that would be just bonded mind, I assume, and then
It's Bonded Mind and the other one is Share Spell.
that would still only allow them to share spells with the ones with that
Bonded
on.
Mind.
Yeah, bonded mind. Okay. I mean, I could.
At the start of a fight, Bobo can give that feat to everyone by using the blue Power Ranger suit.
If that's the case, I could probably switch some of the feats around to just being. It doesn't really need extra and quick channel. It doesn't channel that often. Placed for mind.
Her having scrying might be good.
Share
If you want to
spells.
prepare there.
Yeah. I can switch the robot's feats around to have bonded mind and share spells. I've got 7 casts of spell resistance up ready. Spell resistance in this case, how much is it?
Be 33.
Maybe 32.
Oh yeah, it's 12 plus. For some reason, I was thinking 13.
It has SR, or no, Script has SR26, so I guess that'd be better, yeah. What are those spells that you were thinking of that would be better if they had the feats?
I mean, there are a couple for the higher level ones. There's also some of the like normal buffing ones that
Yeah.
can go from personal.
They can go crazy in that sense, yes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just think it's a good one for support casters, since we can just have other people get those.
I mean, I think I'll be fine with the spells that I've got otherwise. Like, I've got
Fair enough.
the ability to do freedom of movements.
Bone Shatter.
It's not going to be that good at fighting. It'll do half damage. I guess I could move it, but...
No, Bone Shatter is the one that exhausts and fatigues.
But I'm exhausting. Let's see. Bone Shatter. I don't think the big lizard man's failing a fucking fort save. But it does become fatigued instead of exhausted. Objects made of bone, chitin, or similar material. Okay. I guess I could do this with the robot, and then I could heat stroke on my turn, and we could together get it up to exhausted. It means I don't have to quicken a different 3rd level spell, and I get to prepare or preserve some of my parallel mind points. So stupid, though. It could be good, though. I guess I will swap some stuff around for that. 5. Bone Shatter.
Oh yeah, she does do half damage and half again because they're passing. That's true.
Yeah, it would do
Gives
no
you
damage.
two.
It's basically just there to debuff the enemy.
Yeah.
I mean, they have decent
Um.
DCs. It's a DC 35, but like something tells me the guy's gonna have crazy good fortitude.
How about Shroud of Darkness?
Shroud of Dark. Let's see.
It won't work against a lot of things, but it might work against some things.
Send upon the targets. This would still necessitate that, like, this guy fails a save. Yeah? I guess
I mean,
it's
yeah,
will.
but their saves are big. Big.
Well,
Big saves.
it's 35. I guess will would be more likely to pass.
That's 35 is huge. What tell you?
We're playing Demon, man. Don't lie to me.
Okay,
Don't
that's
lie
my
to me.
8th level spells. Don't. Come on. All right. Calling you out by the side. I see how it is.
It's 3. It's 3. That's not a huge amount better.
It's. It's 3 more than I'll ever have.
It's not 3 more than you'll ever have. We have so much time to level up.
Yeah, but level
Now,
up doesn't do
technically, the
anything.
robot also gets an additional +2 to all of its mental stats every time we level up, but don't think about that.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, I guess I'm not out of options to get more intelligence, but I don't have a lot more.
Mm-hmm. I think the robot's settled. We could have started at any time, really. I just would have been doing this in the background.
Technically, because of how the batteries work, Kieran.
Yeah.
Technically, I can do one spell that goes absolutely ballistic. I can technically have one spell because of how item spell works, and how there's no limit to spell levels. I can technically do a single spell and up their DC by 50. But then my fucking thing is empty.
Yeah, but like that just basically means that you can succeed on anything that's not a boss. For free.
When Joe
David
says,
Net.
I'm about to
David
fucking
Net.
use this spell
Yeah,
on
David
you.
Net 20s a mini. Yeah, I'm like, alright. You guys have a nice game, just disappear.
Well, that's what
Apocalypse.
the save that's what the save scummer's for.
What?
That's just
What?
rerolls for it. We be like, nah, bro, you rerolling that. The fuck you
No,
mean?
that's not what I said. What, dude? They're having a Honda Civic? It's crazy.
As I found one of the comments on the post. John Warhammer playing his 40,000 games, collecting his 40,000 Warhammers to kill Horus Heresy and become the ultimate Warhammer hammering horse.
My autistic eyes.
That's right.
Just as a note for that later. Alright, yeah. I am ready.
Alright. I'll give you guys another minute while I go and see if their food is ready.
Alright,
Now I can look at my spells more. I guess I could slap protection from energy, but I always forget about protection from energy, and it's never fucking worth it. Resist from energy, or resist energy, it's just better, I swear.
Since we're still in the preparation, I have a question about the maneuver because now I was for an interaction. How does this work if I have pounds? Do I still only do one attack? Do I do all attacks? And how many get the extra bonus if it's multiple attacks?
Does it say you do a charge?
Initiator
It
makes a
says-
charge attack.
Yeah, then yeah.
So do I get 12d6 on all the other attacks, or is it 12d6 only on the first one, but I still full attack as that?
It would be only once.
So
Okay.
basically, full pounce attack, but then I add 12d6 to the first one.
Correct.
Okay. So now I have a reason to not be
At least
double
that's
elemental.
how, that's how I would read it. Probably, I don't think it would.
That's also what I
intensely,
assume, but last
It
time I
seems
assumed
weird
something about
that
Let me.
it seems weird that they wouldn't have something for that, because I have no doubt that the Book of Weeaboo Fight and Magics has an easy way to get to pounce.
I mean, they have there is a different strike that I believe allows me to charge in full attack.
Yeah, they do. It's called. I use all my attacks as a standard action. Pounce.
Yeah, there is a second level
But that's
maneuver
not
which
pounce.
is
That's fake pounce. I want
yeah,
real
there
pounce.
is
That's
charge.
named
The initiator
pounce.
makes a charge attack and
You're
makes
right.
a full attack at
The
the
fake
end.
pounce is better.
But yeah, there is the Raging Outer Pounce that does that.
Oh, that's
What's
not
the requirements for pounce?
charging.
No, I'm pretty sure there was a feat.
I
I
mean,
think there's just a feat that
maybe, but I
straight
just
up-
fall in. I just use my wild
Yeah, I
shape
don't think
into
there's
a beast
a-
that has it.
Feat for pounce. You have to like do some nonsense bullshit to get to it in it's like a class feature, I'm pretty sure, more so than anything. In normal Pathfinder.
I just make sure there is a medium creature with pounce. There is, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want
Ah,
to.
yes. I know
You
how.
animal.
I know how you get it.
Uh-huh.
Beast shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing I've been saying this entire time, which I don't need pounce because I already have it from wild shape.
I just got back.
I said that after you started talking,
Oh,
because you said if it was a fit, and I said, well, I don't need it
he
because I have
did
wild
say
shape.
that after you started talking.
But yeah, Pedro. The reason I also think it is for example, every time there is something that would affect all of your attacks, it would say the attacks like Dragon
Yeah.
Assault and things of the sort.
Fair.
My parent just got back. Apparently, they went to that place that they asked me to go earlier this week, and I told them, no, I don't really want to drive in a car for 2 hours for a restaurant. So I could
dare
really go for some chicken liver right now, though. They apparently went to this Amish restaurant in Alabama.
Wonderful. Maybe.
Yeah, it's just 2 hours away, and no.
I do think on a completely separate topic, I do think it's pretty ironic every time I go to start playing Rogue Trader again. I'm like, but I shouldn't start right now. I started playing it yesterday from the start, and today came out a fucking thing saying that the June 11th, the new expansion comes out. Like, dang it!
But is it an expansion for the early game like the other one, or can you play the
I
early
don't
game
know.
and
I
then?
didn't check. I don't spoil myself.
Spoil myself, so I will instead continue to not play the game.
I have so many games to play.
Oh yeah.
We tabled on you guys talking to Cinerix, but technically, I believe you guys wanted to just like kill Kunrix just to skip through it because Cinerix's plan is just to like have you slowly like gain some sort of like attrition, like your friends, you know, we can be allies to anything, like helping lizard folk out and dealing with certain things, like the game where it's like you already know you're gonna have to deal with Kunriks anyway, so I think you're just skipping the building.
I don't think he ever suggested that. I think the entire conversation was saying like, you guys are too weak. Also, there's only one god, and then he started the war in the Archivist. I don't think he ever told us the plan.
Yeah,
There was no
right
discussion
now.
about the plan. We okay, all right. That's
Rage
not.
baiting.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just like the game. Like we tabled on this, but like all he's doing is like just telling you to do stuff from the game, and you already know you're gonna fight Kunriks because the plan isn't for you. He's not telling you guys let's go fight Kunriks after this. He's telling you let's not fight Kunriks at all. But you don't care about that, so I'm just sort of like hand waving, like you guys.
I mean, yeah, like the most he probably got is like and what do you think your fucking apparently heaven sent lizard boss chieftain guy is gonna do? Like he's gonna suddenly recognize our talents and go like, ah, yes, I should step down.
No, Cinerix is gonna be like, well, once he realizes that you know that we can all be friends, he'll understand.
As soon as he saw us, he attacked us. I don't think understanding's in his vocabulary.
Well, to be fair, you guys like snuck up in like a sacred village. Like I don't know how you got there.
You didn't have a doorbell.
I'm like, isn't your guy like worshiping a whole another god right now? So what does it matter?
Yeah, he's worshiping Satan.
You should also mention how the god itself wants us dead, so that's not part of the deal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the issue is
There's
gonna
no
be,
talking it out because the guy he's now worshiping, the one where he got all the power from, specifically gave him the power to kill us.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get people to understand that he's not worthy of leading. But you know, we can't just go around killing people.
Yeah, we can.
That seems to be his.
We're
idea.
not. He did.
No, we are. We're gonna go kill him.
I mean,
the rest of them.
Well, yeah, but he killed all those people. He killed all those.
Well, yeah, that was really
first.
fucked. We brought him there. And he murdered
We
all
haven't
the
killed
fucking
any lizard people.
Yeah, we can't even. He would literally be the only person we'd kill of your people, and that's just for his lack of willingness to listen to us.
I was like, I like the lizard folk. They're fucking really funny.
We know.
Don't say that.
Guy who was dead for a while. Say what?
Okay.
What?
Good.
Making fun of him for having been dead.
Like making fun of him for not taking the revive.
I don't want to think about that, so I'm not going to.
All right.
I didn't even see the fucker die. I was literally in like, I was making a wish. I came back and I was like, "Where's Vincent at? Is he hiding?"
I miss tacos.
We can make tacos. What do you mean by that?
But we haven't.
Let's not talk about
Have you
this here.
asked for that?
Cinerix hasn't been saying anything for a while because you said some stuff that didn't make sense and you just kept being weird. So he's just staring at you people. Like when you're like doorbells, he's like trying to figure out. And then Steven said your god is worshiping another god, and he's just what?
I'm pretty sure he
didn't say
understands
that.
the concept of a doorbell.
You said your god is worshiping another god. What do you mean a doorbell, Pat? They don't have doors.
Yes, but he has Archivist. He understands the concept of a bell and a door.
There's a search engine.
Yeah, also, Pat,
So-
you're saying that the guy doesn't understand the concept of more than one god.
Also, but
use the
David,
search engine, the Scriven.
Steven did say his boss, not his god.
Okay,
Worships
I heard
another
that
god.
different.
Because you're talking about Kunriks. He's not talking about the dragon god. Which one of them it is, we don't know.
Yes.
It was whichever that one that he linked last week that I totally remember the name of.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not scrolling up Demon to find right now.
Yeah, me neither.
Uh, Dragon King.
Dragon Emperor.
Also known as the Dragon God.
The guy whose weapon we were going
Long
to recreate,
Wang.
as Joe pointed out, I can't just
Oh,
destroy
wow.
the current relic.
Long Wang.
Like, literally. It's not even a bit.
It's a bit by accident.
Is there music going on right now?
No, it's
No.
a schizophrenia, really.
I mean, if there is, it's on a different tab that none of us are on, but you're on. Or you've got a game open or something. Okay.
Well,
Okay, no. It's something happening outside.
Pets
Well,
turning into
s-
fucking. Pets
Like
turning
it
into
was
old
subtle.
Overwatch
It was
Sigma.
very subtle, but it's it was like bug noises. Like I was like, do we have like fucking some swamp aesthetic going on here? And I was like,
Well, in any case, Cinrix, I would much be happier for this to end with us not having to fight your boss. But this is kind of the issue. I don't think it will.
like Cynric, like
Like, I
let's
don't
be honest.
mind
I'll-
at least making some efforts to do some of your plan, but the issue is if this guy sees us, it's go mode from then on. It's on site.
Cynric, truly, like if we fight, like as you've seen, if we fight him, if other warriors are around, the other warriors will die. Like, and it's a very unfortunate thing, but his way of fighting is very selfish. So every time he sees us, he's gonna charge at us, and people around or the swamp itself is just gonna suffer for it.
That's why you should go fighting him. We should try and get the people to understand that people can work together.
Okay, the people might understand, but
don't
he's the
want to
strongest.
fight him.
The people might understand our ideas, but if he's the strongest one and you guys follow him, then it doesn't matter how much everyone else understands if he's making the decisions.
Also, if we keep just if we keep just escaping like we did to regroup about this, you'll just use that to convince the other lizard folk that they should attack people. Unfortunately, from what you've showed us, what has been shown of your culture, they respect strength a lot. Is that correct?
It's not necessarily. I don't really care too much. I mean, I'm not.
What about everyone else?
I mean, if someone was stronger than you and told you to do something or they beat you up, I mean, you'd do it.
Not a familiar situation.
Flashback
You're
to
not,
all of us
you're not
fighting gods
answering
that are
the
supposed to be
question. Why are
stronger
you
than us.
avoiding
Yeah,
answering
you're
the question?
avoiding the question explicitly because it harms your point. Or at least it seems like that's why. But that's kind of the point. It's not an easy situation. If it were an easy situation, I'd be much happier.
This is the thing, Sir Nick. Unfortunately, as long as he is in charge, how things will be done is people will have to fight each other for their ideals. If we beat him, we beat his ideals. Because the point is not to kill him because we are the strongest and we will order people to do it. But the
wouldn't that
problem
just
is,
prove him right?
but they're not going to force you to do anything.
I mean,
This is the
technically it
thing.
would prove him right, but okay, so what's the better option? We find him in the dead of night and slit his throat? That's not really strength, that's conniving.
But I don't think we can do this without killing anybody. We could just make him understand.
How?
Have you tried talking with this guy? Like, ever?
Tell us how.
We get the people to like you, and then he'll have to see.
How do we get the people to like us? All of the people are following his doctrine that we should be killed on sight. So how do we make them like us when most of them don't even share the language that we're sharing right now because you have Archivist?
We can start by showing them that people can, take the swamp and not just take all of it. You can help replant. If you can, help the population deal with predators that are not helpful and leave meat behind. I don't know.
Okay.
The issue is
What-
that in
what
that
are
case,
you-
we're still, anyone who does come here is still sort of, I don't know, introducing something new to a habitat is always going to cause problems like this. I guess we could try to lessen our impact, but there's still going to be an impact, which
I
means there's still
understand-
going to be blowback from your people.
I understand the Robin Hood approach of the thing, but I don't know how viable it is when every citizen will want that roam around in the swamp that would see us do that would be soldiers that would want to kill us.
Also consider,
Are-
it's much easier for your people to just follow Kunarx's word, like you said. What if he beats me up for saying no?
Hopefully enough people are like me and they'll start working in secret, and if everybody realizes that they don't want to listen to Kunarx, then everybody will stand against him.
I understand,
Is
but
this
how
plan been
many?
formulated by any others or just you?
Most lizard folk, actually, should say most of us that don't mind you people tend to leave. I mean, it's not exactly a very populous area here.
So should we
my
like tap the lizard folk adventurers we know and have them put in a good word? That seems worse in a similar sort of way.
I guess
Oh,
I guess I'll
putting
just
them in danger.
You know other lizard folk, that'd be great. You have
I
them vouch
know-
for you.
I know one other lizard folk at least, two I guess technically, but one of
guess
them's not
I'll-
a fighter or a talker.
I'll just put a hand on Zinrik's shoulder.
Yeah.
Zinrik, with this with this plan, how many people will Kunrix kill before it actually works?
Well, hopefully, when the soldiers, the fighters, I don't understand, there'd be like the hunters, would call them. Hopefully, when the hunters leave the area and they see that you're doing all those things that Kunarx says that you people don't do, that you can be good and helpful, that they'll realize he's wrong and they'll stop.
And when those hunters that stopped because they found this and Kunrix finds them out, what do you think will happen to these hunters?
I'm gonna take a quick pause here and be like, you remember how like 15 minutes ago I'm like, we can skip all this because it's just
Yeah,
gonna be the
I
same
mean,
thing?
that's sort of the issue. Like, the end point is he's going to still believe his side and we're going to still believe ours. It's just that ours is kind of backed up on the fact of we can
Yeah.
technically end this in one death.
Yeah, no, I'm pausing it here because I'm realizing that this conversation's gonna go on for another fucking hour if we keep pulling this. I didn't realize that we're actually trying to convince him.
No. We're just making him. I
Just like
think we're
arguing.
getting to a point where we're saying this is going to happen.
We're just making it aware.
regardless.
Of why.
We tried to convince
Yeah, I
you.
think the end of the conversation is pretty much like, okay, well, if the goal is to minimize bloodshed, I think Kunarx does have to go.
Yeah,
Like
he
in a
is going.
perfect
If you
world,
want
it'd
to
be
respond,
amazing
he's
otherwise.
He's going to go like, well, you can't know what's going to happen until it happens. They're not necessarily Kunarx. It's his hunters. They'll talk to him. He's not a rock. He listens.
Is it possible that he's changed since having gained the blessing of a god?
I mean, we all had blessings of the Dragon King.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about Satan, though?
I mean, what I'm saying is if he had those thoughts before and I had my thoughts, I mean, we should all act like the Dragon King then, but it's not how that works. We're our own people. These are just gifts that help us in our lives.
Okay,
Do
well,
your gifts
he
change
has
how
a
you
different
think?
gift.
Do your
I have a
gifts change how
Everybody
you
gets
think?
grievance here.
I have a gift that gives me a second me inside of my head, and we're already starting to have differing opinions.
The fucking other in your head? When?
What do you mean, when? We always do this shit.
You're talking out loud. You're thinking out loud again.
Oh. It's alright. I have one that manifests literally an agent from the gods, arguably.
Well, I'd like to think that a person's personality is based on them and not the things that the gods give them. Or else you're basically saying free will doesn't exist.
Yeah, that sucks, don't it?
See,
I'm gonna go
there's an
see if
issue
there's
with
some
that.
other summoned around. I heard that there's other summoned.
You're not gonna have much
you
better
survive
luck with
with
them.
The
See,
buy
I don't
one
even know.
survive 5 minutes, or worse, he'll survive with Blade Storm and he'll become worse than he already is.
Vincent will speak up. See
Shit.
how hard we've tried to convince you without violence and it's not worked?
Not really. I don't think you were trying very hard. You're just being depressing and sad. And violent.
The issue is
How are we
we've got...
violent towards you? What have we done to
No,
violent towards
I
you?
don't. It's not towards it. Calm down, Vincent.
Yeah, I love the. When have we been violent to you? Calm down, Vincent. Calm down.
He never said we were violent towards him.
Violent-minded. Technically.
Vincent,
Yeah,
when have we ever been violent towards you?
Snurks, I understand that you do want the best for your people, but it's not realistic.
So what? You're
Something
Doing
needs
good
to
is kind of
change.
about making or not making, but you know, finding what you can live without, which is the worst thing to have to say. It sucks. The situation's messy at best.
We wish we could do it without spilling anyone's blood. But that was our attempt coming into village to try and speak after coming with the warriors that hunted us, but we decided not to harm them to a point of death. A fight would always have ensued. That unfortunately is the nature of the territory dispute that is happening in your land. And I apologize that we have to do these things to be able to solve it. But there's no further bloodshed. This is the best way we came up with.
Well, if you wanted to try to put forward the idea of talking, we could meet with some of your people, but like I don't know if it would do much. Like, can you convince any of them to meet us? Or is it just us happening upon them?
We try and get some people to go somewhere. We can try talking with them, but you know, it's just asking a bunch of people, hey, could you come somewhere in the middle of the night? It might seem a little peculiar. I mean, also just talking might. I mean, actions speak louder than words. We should really have you guys do something to show them that you know that you can respect their traditions and you won't be impeding upon what it takes to survive.
How about this?
We're two people in a place that want things. We're always going to be impeding, I guess. But yeah, what actions would you suggest?
So hunting and leaving the meat behind was one. I remember you saying that.
I vaguely remember that.
Other? You said replant. What parts would you wish us to replant that they would actually notice? Because I believe the things that have been cut down are the things that are closest to the settlements where they go to battle. I don't know if they'll notice.
It's not. I mean, it's not just near the settlement. Some of you people have been going in pretty deep and taking some. I am not familiar. You know, looks at Cinerix's knowledge nature. I don't know why, but they're some trees they're just cutting down, and other things that we use for food off those trees. They've just been uprooting them entirely.
Are there magic trees in this swamp?
Are you asking him that or me?
I guess I would ask if I guess I would first ask him, were the trees magical at all? Did they consistently fruit?
I wouldn't call it magical. They just do that.
Ah.
Was just eating one fruit off of the tree enough to feed someone for a day?
Oh yeah, they were very filling and tasty. Also, I like the
Okay.
guy goes,
Yes,
I just want
very magic, very magic.
Cynrix like fucking recoils again. He's so afraid Vincent's gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Why?
it's just like because you're.
I wonder why.
Why?
We have never been aggressive towards you.
He's confrontation averse, and you're immediately like bucking against what he's saying or whatever. It's just like,
No offense,
oh.
but every time you've spoken with him both this
Like,
week and the last
ugh.
week, at some point you screamed
Don't
at him.
worry, Pat. I got
I
you.
wasn't screaming.
I'll make
That
it so
was
he's
going,
scared of
"Ugh."
something
Screamed
else.
at him. What the fuck?
Yeah, that wasn't screaming.
Y'all were gaslighting
that's
yourselves, you motherfucker.
Okay. Pedro's speaking wrong. That's not us all being wrong. How dare you? How so very dare you?
Don't worry, I got you. Next time he says anything that we don't agree with, I'm just gonna go my fist and be like, "How dare you say that?" Just so you know he'll be mad at me.
Yeah, we're never violent.
But then you'll kill him.
We're never violent.
I didn't say I'm gonna hit him. I said that I'm gonna act
famously
like I'm
never
gonna hit
get
him.
violent for any
No, the
reason
shockwave is
ever.
from your fist hitting the air that the hair hits him, Steven. He can't take
Yeah,
it.
you just put
Yeah,
the fist
he'll
back,
just
he'll kill him.
explode.
He's
Look,
too
that lizard
feeble.
folk, Steven, that guy for sure has asthma. If you
Famously
pull the
never
air
violent.
around him, you'll die.
We are
You can't hold
famously
a breath
never
for nothing.
violent to anyone for
I'll
any
vote- I'll
reason
vote for that.
anywhere.
I die.
I die.
I guess so. Drax, how about this? We'll put you back in your village.
honestly-
we'll try your way for a week.
That is a feasible thing that we can do. If it's replanting magical trees, we kind of have
Hey.
like a monopoly on that.
Yeah, we can replant magical trees. We can grow them. We can hunt for you and bring the spoils and leave at the door. We can request people to halt their expansion temporarily. It's not forever, and then you can make a deal eventually. But
You can at
we
least
will
show
need
that we're
you.
willing to talk.
I mean, I don't think this is going to be happening in a single week, but it's a start. It's a start. I can show you progress.
If at the end of the week you can show us progress, then we will continue. But unfortunately, Zinrik, for us to give our time and not risk any more lives, we do need to see progress, or we will have to take the matters into our own hands and stop Kunrix.
All right, I mean, a week's not a lot of time, but I'll show you progress. We'll have progress. We'll have progress. I'd also like to remind you people that, as I've said like 40 minutes ago, we could just have you do the fight because Kunrix, we already know how this plays out. Kunrix is going to lead an assault.
I'm giving him a chance.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
giving
him
him
a chance.
The issue is we
Also,
kind
the
of gotta let him
public
hang
thing of,
himself.
It's the public thing of literally telling people we tried, so they don't like.
Well, yeah,
oh, they just
rather
went
than
2000.
saying,
No,
"Hey,
they
we
tried.
know this
Our
won't
leader was the
work.
one that
We need
was,
to show him
yes.
this won't work."
It's the fucking Usopp in Water 7 after they lost the fucking money.
It's us covering from being accused of thought criming.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Also, all of the three things you say to do, two of them is literally my specialty: hunting and planting.
Okay, well, we shouldn't hunt around here because that would be the problem.
I mean, yes, I can go hunt
If we
anywhere.
offer,
I can go
I mean,
plant anywhere.
no, that's the thing that says is we hunt in there and then offer them the spoils.
I was
I
gonna
guess.
say if you want to remember the plot some more, I believe once the quest line is completed and people can show up in either village, Billy teaches lizard folk how to fish, which almost implies they don't know how to fish.
Which
really
is crazy.
That is
Well,
the
they
Hold
use
on.
fish.
Like fish is in with
Yeah,
a
fish.
fishing pole.
Yeah, what's it called? Noodling?
Okay, yeah, them noodling
no.
is basically close to how they already do it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just instead of chasing a fish through the water, is you put your arm somewhere and then grab when they bite you.
Yeah, but that only
Which
works
lizard
for
folk are especially
catfish.
good for.
Yeah, which is what David said that they fish here, or that they are taught to fish
Or
here.
would be especially good at, I should say. They're not good for.
No, the lizard folk never found that out.
Yeah.
They are smarter
Why
than
would we
most
let
people. They
some?
don't just
They
shove their arms in
probably do
random
have the
holes.
idea of like our bites are enough to break our scales. Why the fuck would we let anything else bite us?
Yeah,
that could be. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out. That since you do see in the game Billy teaching people, this would imply that they don't know how to.
Maybe they're just picking up different,
Billy's methods are too advanced.
a new way to do it.
yeah.
So true.
But I mean, but it still goes to the point that they don't know how to necessarily fish. They just
Bayou
hunt
Billy,
fishes.
famous for being able to noodle with every
That's the
limb
point.
on
It's
his
probably
body
easier
at the
to
same
actually
time.
fish.
Every
Billy
limb.
Bayou Billy throat punches fish three times his size. That's how you fish. We need to hype Bayou Billy to everyone. It's like every time they meet him, they think Bayou Billy is just on Sea Beast from One Piece. That they look at him.
He's gonna be soloing Ipaluvic.
Damn.
No, but yeah,
That'll
you
teach
guys
him.
just.
That'll
But
learn
yeah.
ya.
If you guys want hunting and planting, just tell me to go there.
I mean, we can give him the week, but if we run into Canorix in that time, I think it's go mode. We can just
let
say
me-
he started it, because it'll be true.
Very well. Let me see something here. Here, Cynrix, so you have a better shot doing this. David, I'm gonna give him some things. First, I'm gonna give Cynrix a cloak of Elvenkind. It helps you hide better. For the secret stuff.
That's for the
You
secret
can wear
stuff.
both.
Can you wear both?
What does your cloak
I
do?
mean, is it magical?
Yeah, I can write a contingency spell on it.
Yeah, that is better.
I
Yeah,
mean,
keep
that
that
is
on.
better. Yeah, keep that on then.
This is
It's really useful because I don't know how to write contingency spells.
Yes, sir.
Pat hates this guy.
Oh yeah, Pat made that noise. Ah!
Then here, have this, and I give him an unfettered shirt. This will allow you to, even if someone tries to grab you, if you activate this, you'll just squeeze
Yeah, it's
by.
the anti-bully shirt.
Oh wow! I'll put it on right now, and you watch him take off all of his magic gear to put on the shirt, and it's just in a white beater. It's kind of uncomfortable though.
How?
It shouldn't be. It's magical.
Covering his scales.
I'm sorry, I
scaled
didn't make
races
it with
don't like
lizard
that.
folk in mind, really. It was made for us, so...
You could probably reshape it, but yeah,
I mean,
that would
if you give me 4 hours, I guess. Give me that.
Yeah,
Actually, give me 2
fine.
hours.
That time should be better spent making the progress happen. I only have a week, and we gotta use every moment.
There's 6 of us. Trust me, we'll be able to plant the trees and hunt it more efficiently or whatever.
No, he's talking about this part of the work, not
well,
ours.
yeah, of course. He'll find you.
Just tell him. Just tell him, don't worry, the week only starts tomorrow, because then you won't be stressing out about today.
Yeah, fair enough. It starts tomorrow, Cynrix. Today you can rest.
Yeah, I speak common. I heard him.
I'm not there, so you can't hear me.
Yeah, he's not here. He exists as a figment in our fucking heads.
Oh, my bad.
Joe, honestly, we need to make a slotless phone for everyone to carry with, not Zenning, but a mind link, so we can conversate when we're far away.
No, or is the only one that has a phone. Mostly because it's away from everyone at any point.
Haven't we permanently telepathic linked?
No.
Because it's for your safeties.
Yeah, you don't want to. Well, there's one less voice now because
it's for your guys' safeties that you're not stuck with direct access to my head and upwards of.
I mean, the opposite also goes. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want access to Sam's head. I don't think anyone wants to see what Null thinks about.
Yes, Sam's head. I must make these trees goon.
What I thought?
That I think you're projecting a bit.
You
okay.
get 16
Am
different
I?
Scrivencers like already
I mean,
putting together
To be
Arcadus
fair,
pages.
Pat, what you do is you literally clone yourself and then you milking yourself. So a
Wrong.
bit.
It's worse than cloning.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad.
It's okay, so
I
you're
like
not
this. He's
Alright,
you're
you
not helping
worse
weren't,
than
your
you
case.
that.
weren't making it sound bad enough for me. I would
I
like for
rip
you to make it...
myself out of my still living skin and then do it 9 more times.
Trying to find
Oh,
that
sorry,
thing
you
with the-
birth yourself.
But that only happened once. But you know what they
There we
say,
go.
you know, you be a truck driver all your life, but you fuck one horse and it's
Yeah.
Yeah, but perhaps
Listen,
you
did you
deserve
fuck
it
a
on
horse?
the case.
what? No.
Alright.
But you fuck one Uma.
And you're known
That's
as
reasonable.
the
That's
Uma
reasonable,
fucker.
yeah.
That's how it works.
You know how it is. Tiger fucker, tiger fucker.
I type in horse
Horse
fucker.
fucker.
Will I get
Horse
the South
fucker,
Park
a
thing?
horse fucker.
No, I don't like these gifs. I don't like these gifs.
What did you what?
We'll see.
Dusty.
No.
I was looking for this. Alright, so Sinners will run off to the village. You guys are gonna follow through the plan. Before we do the little time skip, we should probably have you guys actually going back to the clan hall and talking to the other players. So,
Mhm.
do what you
I'm also
guys
not there, but yeah.
I'll probably head back to the settlement and let Ray know and be like, hey, we have something of an idea of a plan.
Very good.
It's probably
What is
not
it?
going to work.
What is it?
I don't know, a lizard folk collaborator that can actually speak common in the village is trying to get us to be more reasonable about this. The issue is the chieftain is going to be kill on sight no matter what, so it's not going to work, but we kind of need to show him that.
Yeah, he's like, a lizard folk that can speak common, and just flashes Sapphrix, Klee, Sue, and he's just
One
like,
that still lives in the village despite learning what's outside of it. His
Not.
name is Cendrix.
Alright.
He's very unreasonable.
I don't know about that. He's very idealistic, and he wants us to not fucking kill his people, which is
You don't
very
understand.
Is stubborn the right word I'm looking for then?
I
I love
guess.
that you equivocated his teleportation just to speak shit about Sitter.
Yeah.
Of
Damn,
course.
I said I could handle this one on my own, but I go any opportunity.
And then
This
I
heart
plagiarized
beats
it.
for shit talking Sinrix.
I'll go with no back to. I'll
Look,
go with
everyone
no
needs to have an enemy. Pat just got his new one. I have Dust. I think it's still the current one.
One-sided
That's
enemy,
just-
bro.
Look. Every time we're talking when Scrivenser's alone, that's just the voice in his head.
I am just thinking of, like a fucking news reporter, like, talking to, like, Dust is like, so would you say you're friends with Limitless? Oh yeah, they're all great guys. It just cuts to, like, them. So Sam, what's your thoughts on Dust? I hate that nigga. Kill him.
I
His
hope
wife
to
should
be
live.
there when he
I hate you,
dies.
nigga. Let's die.
I also
His
hope
wife
to be
should
the one
live
that
for
kills
someone
him.
better.
Me, the moment
It's
I
not even
fucking
hard to
get
find one.
Dustin next to me.
Why don't you marry his wife, then?
If I
Many
must.
reasons.
No.
Many reasons.
Darn, if I have to, I guess.
So,
Oh boy.
yeah, the guildmaster will go like, well, it's the guild's at your disposal if you have some sort of plan.
Yeah, I mean,
It's probably going to end with us instating this guy as the leader, but it is
Yeah.
probably it'd be helpful if he believes more so in what we're saying.
I'm sorry.
beforehand.
Why is that?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, okay, yay!
He's very reasonable despite his unreasonableness right now.
No, like, why? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay! Alright, so cutscene.
I mean,
in a week
is he
it'll make
going
sense.
to question the gods he believes in?
In a week it'll make sense. It doesn't now.
When he said don't worry about it, the guild leader dropped it.
It may be for the wrong reason, but I like Ray's great. No one believes in us more than Ray.
To be more accurate about it, I guess, not to leave you in the dark because that feels fucked up. He does have a legitimate care. It's just that he's not the idea of I guess the average fucking lizard folk. So most of them aren't exactly super keen on following him more so than Kunarx, who I believe also has taken the deal from Satan. So he's especially strong.
Yeah, I was just like, are you sure we should be listening to this lizard folk and not dealing with this Kunarix fellow immediately?
Oh, that'll be happening anyway. He's literally duty bound to kill us. Like, we can't live in this swamp for too long without him wanting us dead.
Ray's giving like a tilt, like looking at you like, I don't know what the plan is, but you seem to have one.
It should work out.
We work in mysterious ways.
We got a good propensity to not die when we're wanted dead.
Scrivenseer, he's like, you got a plan? Scrivenseer just does a little thought bubble, and it's just Null punching him into space.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go with, you have a plan, and it has Scrivenseer and a thought bubble looking up at the thought bubble with the image of Scrivenseer looking up in the same direction.
No.
I do have a plan.
There's
The
too
issue
many
is
thought
it has like a week cooldown before it can start because we need to make the person believe us. I would like Cynrix to understand somewhat of what we're going through. And the best way to
I
do
don't think
that
he
is to
can.
humor him for now. Technically, this is not us being as optimal about this as we could, if we're going to be honest. But the
Kills me.
optimal way is to kind of just airstrike one individual, and that seems fucked up in its own right.
1-inch punch.
If that makes any sort of sense. The issue with this is the plan is going to be strained relationships anyway, since it's more so dependent on how this settlement handles, well, its own existence in the coming time. It's not a simple fix.
You simply receive a sending Pedro from the guild saying, "You have a lot of planting and hunting to do. Come back."
I guess you'll
So
receive
true.
the all right emoji as an answer. Is I guess I drop whatever
Thumbs
I'm
up
doing
emoji.
and come back.
And then there's a chaser that you can't
By the-
reply to. It's like, you vandal.
It's the signature on all
it
the signature
just
on all text that
appears in
goes
a
with.
God's font.
That's
Vandal
what
saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I started thinking this last session, and every time I hear Vandal Man, I hear Vandal Man instead of Pepsi Man. But in that, Vandal Man,
Vandal man.
Vandal
Ding,
man.
ding, 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 ding.
Vandal Man.
Vandal man.
Oh no,
Me running back to the guild hall.
that's Pepsi Man Light.
He's running back collecting coins to pay back his debt.
Did you see how fast he is? That's why. That's because he's Pepsi
He stops
Man
in the land of mountains to properly drop off his product, like to
What about-
610. Vandal man.
What about who's even further away? Hey?
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I don't know what was happening in the place I was at, but I guess I drop it and go back to the guild.
Yeah.
Considering this was happening within the first couple of days, like I said, nothing worth mentioning. You're just jumping around looking for dungeons, yeah?
No, this was me going to the Land of Hills trying to help people to see if I lower my debt by.
Okay, yes, I should address your thing. Although it's not really an important addressment, it's just you go to the Land of Hills. This was their time in the march, right?
Yeah.
So in the couple of hours that they were there, nothing of interest happened. But you can see that, I mean, it's the Land of Hills, so really you're just looking at halflings being halflings. You're just at the introduction of a Lord of the Rings movie without any
You
of the
guys
bad
were
stuff
oppressed
happening.
not too long ago.
So I mean, you just be watching like halflings farm and everything, and then some halflings would be like looking at him with a giant bandole over his head, and some like fucking 2 foot tall child just like, "What's that, mummy?" And then the fucking 3 foot halflings is like, "Don't look at him."
Okay, so my answer with the emoji is a bit more sad now.
I don't think they have a specifically sad or okay hand.
I'm sure they do. I take a picture and I upload that as my emoji.
I take a picture and upload it. It's just the crying SpongeBob.
Hide the pain, Harold. Like,
Yeah,
Marsh just receives that and he's like, hey, brother,
But yeah, I guess the Land of Hills is doing well. No orcs killing people.
that's awesome. That's like mission success. See? Shows we maybe did good. Maybe being the operative word.
Me seeing that picture. Good thing Sam can't see me.
But yeah, I go to my demi plane, I go to the guild hall like you called.
Yeah, I have good actions for you to do. So we spoke with Sinrix, and here's the thing. Kunrix is gonna try to kill us, but Sinrix insists that there is a peaceful approach for this, which is to help him basically make lizard folk understand that we are not so bad by helping hunting and giving them some of the meat and replenishing the trees, because what happened is it seems that every time the people from the empire find a magical tree, they just uproot it and take it fully.
Why shouldn't they? It's theirs. They found it.
Because they haven't. It's not been theirs for like hundreds of years. It's been the lizard folks for 100 years.
We're gonna try to do that. If that doesn't work, we're just going to absolutely kill Kunrix. Now, there's a caveat. Kunrix did accept Satan's deal, so he is uber powered. So nothing can be easy. Never.
Always pain, always pain.
How many people accepted that deal? Damn.
I don't know. I hope not that many more.
Okay, I guess I'll go grab some. What trees do well in the marsh? Actually, they're magical. What fruit do you think lizard folk prefer?
Not
gonna
sure.
like the answer.
Meat,
Big
meat,
fruit.
meat.
All right.
Meat tree, meat tree, meat tree.
We could. I mean, I guess. Let me ask. I will just sending Sarah because we already sent back to his village, asking him. It's like, what kind of fruit do lizard folk prefer?
Those trees that were lost, what were they?
You get the message back. Hold on, I'll ask.
Oh my god.
Give me like 2 hours. Sorry, 4.
This was
Just
a
in case
bookish nerd born into the body of a lizard folk.
Alright, I guess I'll prepare in the meanwhile.
We can also check if Ray and his people have straplings of the other trees, so we can at least replace them.
Alright.
As for hunting, I assume it's just normal animals.
mean, your guess is as good as mine. I don't remember all of the mobs we could fight in the swamp for that side mission. Probably
Mostly
gonna fight some
crocodiles.
giant crocodiles.
Yeah, it was mostly crocodiles, which I will not have you guys fight. Like, they are so below your fucking threat level. You just say you want to kill them, you kill them.
I assume he'll just ask me for a survival check to see how well I hunt.
Hold on, he might find magic crocodiles.
Yeah, the result is the same.
Magic crocodiles. They actually can get you back
The
to
other
Earth.
magic white meat.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm
They can
going
get
to
you
drop
back to
them a
Earth.
pile of meat, and then you're going to say, damn, this is not sustainable. And then I notice that the amount of creatures are the same, because every time I kill an animal, I get the equivalent of 5 back.
You have to be a Floridian. Right?
Pedro, the thing is, Pedro like scales layers off of crocodiles. So every time he scales the crocodiles, is another slightly smaller crocodile beneath.
Shame
You
they
ask a
didn't have
dog
you
with your
during the Great
crocodile.
Depression.
I think it's really fucked up that Pedro keeps fighting, like, septuple pregnant crocodiles and rips them in half as more powerful.
You know what's even more weird?
Septuple
How
pregnant
the-
crocodiles, and also all of those children would have died before they became full size, so he actually did just make free food.
Can
the
you just
thing is, they
yeah,
were
good.
already all full size somehow.
Can you just imagine Pedro kills one? It's like, this one is pregnant again, and just the background noise, just jackpot.
Spoken sexy style. Alright, I don't you hate it when you kill one animal and you hear triple kill?
You know, it's worse when that happens like 5 days later. So at least one person understood the joke.
I think that would be more so assist than kill credit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Just do 90% of the damage, then you get assist counts as kill.
I don't think he's gonna find the starving children and punch them once each.
No, break their spirits. Give them a full meal and then take it away.
Okay.
So anyways.
It's turned from incidental suffering to, oh, actually, Pedro's just a monster when he
Oh,
hunts. Like,
no, I mean, I guess he's a
That giving a
druid, so
starving
he
child
could
food and
he
taking
could
it
go
is monster behavior.
he could go up to all the starving children and go feast of ashes on them.
Sorry, what did you say? I just heard Beast Bash, and I don't
Feast
think
of
that's right.
Ashes.
Feast of
alright.
Ashes.
Piece of
You know,
ashes
that way
is
when they actually
also-
finally do get some food, it turns to ash in their mouth.
Feast of
That's
Ashes
inefficient.
Is also known as handing a child a beastable lunch leaf.
Fair. I mean, Pat, I don't think that's suboptimal, Pat. I have a better idea. Apocalypse. Okay, that's my one for the day. It just works.
Apocalypse.
That sounds like Trump casting the spell.
I'm gonna cast the biggest apocalypse. Nobody's
Well,
seen such a big apocalypse.
I guess,
You brought it upon yourselves. You had oil, and you didn't give it.
I asked you, did you have oil? You said no. You lied to me. You're dead.
That sounds like Trump like us now. Do you have any cloth? Bang, bang. Ooh, looks like you did. So, you're going to contact too? I'm just making sure that the gang's getting in.
was always with us.
yeah,
Was
was.
I've been here the entire time.
Oh, you've just been very
How did you
quiet in
miss me?
character. I keep thinking that you're in the winter place because you're not saying anything.
No, he called them. He was
I'm not saying
grappling the
anything.
lizard.
I'm not saying anything because I just don't have anything to add to it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm still listening. I'm just, I'm being very German. I'm like in the corner,
Alright.
working on something.
Okay, Cindrix is talking, and at one point just goes, because he forgot you were there.
It's toys for the swamp children.
You know what? Yeah, fine.
They get Christmas too.
They just have to. I just gotta make sure to put a waterproof
Fly over
oil coating
Christmas.
over it.
Thinking of
Yeah.
the worst thing you could do is go up to a clutch of eggs and break the toys inside of them.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's like an Easter present.
Who starts a conversation like that?
This time it was the start, at least. It's been worse.
I was gonna say, I like that that's the breaking point for Pat, not like going up and making children starve to death faster. It's killing them before they're born.
No, Pat's on board with that one. Pat's all for it.
I love that.
Pat was the one who suggested even.
That's true.
He's encouraging going around and actively casting Feast of Ashes on children.
Well then, yeah, if the gang is all here, tell me.
I do believe this is just going to be a very quick week.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting 4 hours to know what trees to go plant.
Yeah, I'll ask you. Xerix, did you find out what tree? For what fruits?
The other
yeah.
lizard folk punched me and didn't listen to me.
I got a lot of suggestions. Some people like apples, and some people like mayhaws, and some people like tupellos, and some people like.
I look at Sam. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of these fruits are.
I'll just bring some of all.
I'm also
melons are
going
good.
to raid to see if I can get some saplings off the trees people got. Because I think they would like the trees from there as well. But we can give more.
Here, Joe. This is what a tupelo is.
You say a pomelo? Because pomelos are great. I actually love those.
Tupelo.
Tupelo.
Oh, you said tupelo.
I guess I'm going to Ray, and
Ooh.
I'm going to ask Ray if there are any saplings of the trees people have been grabbing.
What? How do you know that we've been doing that? You are a god. By God.
I'm sorry,
Do you arrive
Zeus.
with Joe? Do you arrive with the lightning?
Cuckoo.
Unfortunately, because I'm not doing the thing. No, not this time.
Did you ask Bobo to
You
just
teleport specifically
have a-
further away so you can arrive with lightning.
Did you ask Bobo
Sure.
to just hit the drum at the right moment to look like there was a thunder before you showed up?
No, that's Raijin. It's different. Different guy.
I guess you should get a message from Ray being like, I asked around.
Message?
And, you messaged.
You went in
Just
person.
are you in
No,
person?
I went there.
Okay.
I met him.
Okay, well, if you're just teleporting in there to talk to him, and you're not using ascending, then he's going to go, I haven't heard anything about people taking magic trees specifically, but I can ask around and see what's up.
I'll go with you.
This is where the problems occur.
Yeah.
People are just taking shit and then not even reporting it.
Yeah.
Like, there's definitely a case where we're the assholes in this, unquestionably. Like,
basically, the Maestro will kind of explain a bit to Ray, like, what is the like their gripes of the situation, and what we're going to try to do, like on the replanting part, to try and see if we can appease them a little bit to at least having peace talks with them.
Well, in general, from Ray's gather information, you
yeah,
are
see, I
going
told
to...
him a plan would show up eventually. It was nice, right?
That you will get the information from some of the villagers here. I mean, when you ask adventurers, do you know anything about this? You get answers ranging from no to some of the green team being like, it did seem a bit sparse in locations. And then Deus being like, the fuck are you asking me for? But, when you ask when you ask the what, just because I'm an elf, you think I know about nature? Fuck off.
What you being rude for? Get your what? Wait, hold on.
Are you here now?
He's just
You shouldn't.
he's just grabbing onto a tree. No, I brought this
David.
from home.
Yeah. It's my emotional
All I
support
can
tree.
think is like I just mean he's saying that I'm just thinking like you shouldn't speak like that by Maestro. His entire homeland will kill him if they hear about this.
He said, "You shouldn't speak like the maestro. I can hear that shit from across the planet."
Yeah, no, I mean it's Maestro's there.
Did I hear
If
maestro
Joe,
disrespect?
yeah, you wanna like talk to me about his disrespect, Joe, since you're the one there?
Oh, I'm there. I'm there. I'm just like seeing great work. I'm not really doing anything. Like
All right,
Maestro
he
don't
was-
give a fuck.
he
He's
offered
like,
to do it.
So yeah, Maestro's the one there T-posing and not doing anything to exacerbate the issue. So yeah, after that, the villagers will mention that they did have people that came here previously, and some of those people took trees, saying that they would replant them here and everything for the settlement's use, and some people were just taking trees and going, oh, well, we'll plant some back down and we'll send others back to the Empire. But, you know, in general, after the attacks and everything, they're like, oh, it's too dangerous, we should leave, and they took all the stuff with them. Most of this information, unironically, comes from Billy, by the way, so you have to understand that there is just, like, some person being like, well, partner, there was some pummel going down, people just being all rude and callous and whatnot, and taking some things from the native population and saying, hey, what would be out there when it can be all over here? But you know how it be,
Really,
so...
the cultural adaptation's still up.
Yeah, so, yeah. But yeah, anyways, he just basically says, like, you know, and wouldn't you believe it, they just come to and take off everything. So, yeah, Billy's the one that would give you most of the information, and then Ray was just like, ah, I see. And you're like, you said that shit?
Yeah, no, I got it. He slowed down a bit for us.
Yeah. When you say cultural adaptation, I'm like, I
of course you understand them. You're God. You understand everything.
By God, he's taking it easy on you.
Yeah.
"You're the god of the universe. You can do whatever you want."
He's got weighted clothing for his speaking mannerisms.
But anyways, yeah, people that were here. It also probably helps that I told Joe what the plot was before I had Billy say anything. But anyways, yeah, Billy is your source of info on that, mostly. I mean, some people would be like, oh yeah, some people did this, but Billy would just be like, I got names! If I can remember them!
They talk around me thinking I don't speak common, but I do.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I guess I'll do a sending to Sam and say we should probably look at local flora and see if we find other magic trees and take saplings out of those ones, because it seems the others were stolen by previous people that came by.
Yeah, I could look up
Alright.
could look up the flora in the area and see if there's anything of that nature.
I'd like to point out, it's not like the lizard folk own the trees. They didn't say this is our personal grove. So why should Bailey be shocked that one day some people chop them down?
They didn't chop them down. They literally stole the whole tree.
Yeah, the Grinch stealing Christmas trees is yoink.
It's even more fucked up because, like, okay, so they knew exactly what was there.
One of
'cause
the
they fucking
hunters on their
took it
patrol
through.
path, like, oh yeah, I always grab one thing from this so it feeds me for the entire day and I don't actually have to eat any of the shit that I'm catching, and it's all
Yeah.
for everyone else. So I'm being selfless in this case. The entire tree is just a fucking crater now, where, like... and then there are a few excavator treads leading away from it, like, huh,
Bro,
and then it just teleports
that's
away.
so funny for me to think of, is like, the tree's not there? Huh. Dips his head in the water, there's just a crater with a fucking sign there saying, get fucked.
Property of whatever the fat ass's name that we bought the property from, like... Property of Bigman.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to go check if there's any part like for my side of, because I'm not very good at hunting, not very good at planting. For my side, I'm going to go check if there's any areas of the of the swamp that are particularly devastated or something of the sort, and I can terraform them back.
Okay.
Literally reshape the swamp.
I guess I'll be looking up the, like historical factors of this place and see like, whoa, what shit grew here?
That's actually
Just
funny. Hold
helping compile that stuff.
Joe, you're out in the swamp by yourself at some point, and you see some place where it's been, quote unquote, devastated. Just like you peek your eyes into the water to see some of the craters, and you peek your head back out, going, I have cholera now, and you decide to try and terraform it to make trees sprout again, or you might as well ask.
I mean, I'm thinking of probably making an area that was like more vibrant, better. Basically the optimal place for growth in this kind of environment.
So he's making the marsh a marsh again.
Yeah.
In your casting of the spell, it spells, like you use the spell, but it does not seem to bend to your whim. And then suddenly you hear the cackling of some, they probably don't like being called witches, but some old biddies, and
the Yaga sisters. Oh
yeah, they're just you know, you think that you can bend the will of the swamp, and then the other one goes, when the will of the swamp is not yours to bend, for the greater will yet possesses it. Yeah.
Hi again. Sorry, I didn't know this was your territory.
What is it that you wish? Did you just wish to grab our attention? Is it time for trades already?
Oh, we can, but I wasn't.
Just
wasn't...
immediately a giant syringe take your mythic juice out, like
comically large syringe, and only a spoonful. Like
only one spoon.
No, we were trying. We're trying to make good with the lizard folk, but unfortunately their champion is taking a deal from a dark god to kill us forever. So, not that great.
Hey, they will cackle again. They're like, such is life. And the one moves through. The life in the swamp is dangerous, and the other one, like, spinning around you is like, but then again, life everywhere is dangerous. And then on unison they go, because life always ends in death.
That's being weird.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeah, it's so true, besties.
Why are the Yaga sisters playing at being the Fates? What the hell?
So, I mean, I guess
there's a copyright on that.
True death is a bit harder to deal with, especially for gods, but that's another issue.
Take death poorly.
Do you need anything from us since we're in the area?
The plot of the gods being immortal is that they, a long time ago, they killed the Death Devil. And,
the fuck die.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're more than happy to suck your mythic juices out if you want.
I mean, sure. I'm just asking if they need anything else beside that.
Well, no, they showed up because you started trying to terraform their swamp.
Yeah, completely fair.
I'm just terraforming it into more swamp, just more greener.
One of the scrolls you get, they just give you an 8th level terraform spell as like a fucking middle finger, almost like, here, you should use this. See what happens.
Oh, thanks. I didn't want to spend 10,000 more gold.
Why'd you have the shit ready? We ate it when you cast it.
That explains it. You went up to the 1 level. That's cool. No, you did that, but pretty good.
We thought that was weird too.
Maybe realizing you fucked up the level.
It has like 8 written on it, just fucking scratched through.
Seven. Totally 7. Yeah. It was always 7.
We'll be around for the week if you guys need anything from us.
Just be aware whose swamp this is.
The world?
I will actually...
Whose joint ownership ever?
I will ask you this, and I'm not joking. Do you mean this part of the swamp or the swamp in general?
Joe, this should be your answer from them. Did it not post? Try that again.
The slap.
Yeah. Oh, the Discord thing's being a little funny. It's being a little broken on my end.
Just emergency force here. Oh, it's.
What the fuck is that, Steven?
I still remember.
I love that so much.
That's when you triple net 20 a feint, David, and both of you still looking. It's like, what?
You triple knight 20 of feint,
Oh no.
but then you roll a 1 on the attack.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, they just sort of threaten you more than give you an answer. You know, cackle menacingly and disappear.
Oh,
Right,
there they
what
go.
they give me.
This is the worst level of joint leadership ever. They need a landlord that can, like, kill people. Anyone that's been causing problems, just fucking fight the landlord.
I'm just trying to think would be the funniest spell for them to give me for.
Boonrix, I'm going to turn you into a tree 17 times.
Oh, did they give me eternal prison again?
Yeah, why not?
They hate.
Ah, damn.
They just want to see you keep just keep using it.
No, they're giving you the solution. That's how we finish the fight.
Yeah, that's how we end it without bloodshed.
Yeah! Yo, Angelo!
That is still
Yo,
fucked up every time I think about
Angelo.
Well, I guess I'll start moving. I'll probably go like to meet the the party that's probably spread around the land of Marsh and go. Well, there's this area. If you start seeing the swamp shift use, and that's the Yaga sisters territory. Not recommended trying to mess with things around there.
You gonna try and terraform a different area of the swamp?
No.
They're probably land ownership over the whole thing.
Yeah, the plot of who owns this, the lizard folk or the Angolians, and then those witches are just like, neither.
I am super content on letting them think they're the secret shadow government.
The one younger sister in the orb. We should hit that motherfucker for talking to us like that. And it's like, no, sister. Let him think that he's talking without us hearing. Joe of his scrying orb. These bitches think that I can't hear them hearing me, hearing them, hearing me.
Sister, I think he's talking about how we're hearing him, hearing us, hearing him, hearing us. I don't know.
Just gets to
And then 610 just shows up like, hey, you're late on my delivery. Where's my soda?
I was gonna say, it's gonna cut to Trisma just smashing his head into a wall.
We get results. We're heroes.
It says so here on the unlocked limit.
The gods think we're heroes.
Oh man, bad judgment, I guess.
Steven's a heroic and a ranger according to this limit break.
No. Ding.
Okay.
No smiles and the fucking light shines off his teeth.
Ah, I'm blinded.
Oh my god.
The cat finally got him.
Joe, do that thing that
I'm wondering
idea
if
where
we
they
just
pull off the helmet.
You know, is this just
Here we
us,
go.
skipping forward a week now, or
Me seeing the witches is this.
By the way, David, I guess I should specify since I'm doing the thing in the marsh.
Yeah.
I am taking the time to I'm still taking pictures because I want to try and make PR. So it's I'm putting like food in a place for them to get, and just do a presentation, and just take a picture and add like a caption of giving to the community.
Okay, you
God.
little weirdo. Are you going to be like a real YouTuber, and once you take the picture, you pick up 90% of the food and take it with you?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's all no. I'm leaving the food. At best, I take maybe some pieces to give to other animals, since I'm hunting. I may as well spread some of those. But yeah, and when I'm planting, I'm also doing the same thing, just probably a different caption, as I'm planting trees.
Oh, I don't know. Just felt cute. Planting some Tupelos. Hashtag not pomelo.
I'm pretty sure that I'm doing that. There's probably one time where it's like, these trees do not speak Vietnamese, and then I'm like, hold on, no one will get this joke, and
Why
I
the
just
fuck
scrap
does
the
he hate my
picture.
robot?
Jesus Christ, I'm just imagining you writing that in Bladestorm, getting the message. It's like, I don't know, but I feel like I'm offended by this.
I mean, I'm not sending a messages. I'm going to supply drop picture. Like when I have a lot, I'm gonna supply drop them to Mogras.
Just the ding. Oh, I got a sending spell. Ding. Oh, I better look at these. Ding, ding, ding,
No, I mean,
ding.
I'm
Ah!
it's physically. Otherwise, she knows it's me.
I do think it's really funny that when you said supply drop bidder, I wasn't truly paying attention to what you were saying before, so I just imagine you supply dropping the lizard folk, and because of how they are, they just start fighting over the supply drop, like it's fucking H1Z.
Steven, you're too far away to use the message spell to Bladestorm.
But no, but David, my plan is to drop physical photos. So probably just flying in the air and bird drop them and run away before they notice me.
Fucking Mogris' boss just slamming a desk. Who's this vandal man?
Yeah, that's the plan. Except the part where he makes right slander, but
I'm sorry,
He was a hero. I just couldn't see it.
Pedro, I'm sorry. I'm now just imagining Sam with a pair of glasses and like something covering the full Vandal sign on him. It's just like, but who could Vandal Man be? I don't know, but I'll keep taking photos.
I'll never stop taking photos of him.
Yeah.
And he'll never
feel
stop
like
agreeing
the
for
way
me to
I'm
take photos from him because he's so super cool and I love him and he's awesome and he's awesome and he's awesome.
It's also the thing, because I mentioned, the funniest part is that I'm taking pictures in a way that looks like someone else is taking them using the camera. So I'm technically implying that, yes, there is someone just randomly following Vandal Man and taking pictures.
I do think it's also pretty funny, Pedro. I just imagine it's like Mogris like, Sam, I suspected you were Vandal Man, especially after the pinup calendar of Vandal Man that you gave me.
I mean, if I lose the Vandal, I mean, I want to speak for him when I lose the Vandal, so I have an argument to say that I'm not, which is the lack of Vandal above my head.
Yeah, just you just have need to walk in your hands.
What's the cold hard truth? Tell him it's not manga or manhwa. It's smut, plain and simple.
Not entirely wrong there.
You can't tell her that, she'll die.
You don't understand.
If the truth is enough to kill her, then I'm sorry, but perhaps you deserve to die.
My 5-person yaoi fanfic of the Vandal Squad, where Pink was revealed to actually have a girl dick, is 100% necessary.
Oh, okay. Well,
someone keep Pomelo away from her.
But perhaps we, perhaps we put you in a firing squad. RPF deserves to be demolished.
I'm gonna get gnomes. Why the firing squad won't do without him? We're killing another summon. You don't need to know.
Oh yeah, he's saying girl dick. I was thinking about trying to explain that to you guys earlier. Like yesterday, I was reading people's comments on the internet, which is a mistake. But when one goes to the internet, you read comments, and I came across this post where it's just like, "We don't need men to survive," and I'm like, "Oh, I should read this," because there was unironically on the television, that was something that was said, and my mom's like, "That's not true. Or are they stupid? How do people procreate?" And I'm like, "Because they don't think that you need men to procreate. They either think that trans women are full women and therefore not men, or they want to go with the idea that we can synthesize sperm now, so we don't need men." And she just kept being like, "That's not true. That's not how this works. Why do you think that way?" God damn, I'm trying to explain how they think.
I don't.
Yeah. So I was reading these people to see what their side of views of things are, and it quickly devolved into people talking about regular shows, the girl bird being like a cardinal, and those colorations would make her trans, and then people saying, "I could see Rigby sucking girl dick."
True.
I'm sorry. Did they just say that Rigby would do work in a relationship?
Damn. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Damn. Hold on. Shit. All right. All right. All right. First off, all right, Jason.
They just keep
That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
But Rigsby already dead. Someone's digging his grave to spit on the corpse.
Sorry, I think they meant to say. I meant to say Mordecai. To be fair, like
I know.
I read the thing and then it was mostly flesh. But I did think to myself, I need to tell the guys that I'm reading this insane shit.
No. See, Rigby or Mordecai, either one have worked because Rigby would have somehow found a way to cuck Mordecai.
I was gonna say Rigby actually puts work into his relationship.
Well, no.
No, Kieran has a good point. We probably should do what he said.
He was forced to put work in that relationship. She said, "I can fix him," and she was right.
I was gonna say the latest episode shows Rigby being a good boyfriend.
Right. That's my point, though. He wasn't he was really mean to her in the beginning. Remember?
Through character
No,
development.
I haven't seen the early episodes in like 10 years.
Yeah.
Development.
She 100% went with, "I like this weirdo. I can fix him," and she was right. She even helped him get his freaking GED. Like, come on.
Yeah, Kieran, we can skip forward a week. I just wanted to make sure people said the stuff they wanted to say, and then I got distracted because I'm like, oh, if we're bringing up this, I should airdrop this stupid phrase, and I'm like, I should explain why I'm saying this because I was going to earlier. Just as another side tangent, because I know Joe's will leave early, but I got a call yesterday where someone was just like, hello, and I say, hola, and they go, oh, hola, who is this? And I said, Carlos, with a question mark, and they go, oh, yeah, I need to speak to Carlos, and I said, this isn't Carlos, and I hung up. But,
Crazy.
Just having fun with those scam numbers, you know? But, yeah. So, if in case I find a way to drop that joke in, understand that I have done that. So anyways, yeah, you guys wanted to say a week passes. This is something else that's, I guess, is important if you're wandering around the swamp. For the people that are wandering around the swamp over the week, give me a perception check. This is basically a slam dunk for you people. But let's see. It will also tell me who's actually in the swamp too.
I mean, I am, because I need to be there for the things I'm doing, so...
I have Sam's spell, so I guess I'd probably also be planting shit, and I can kind of crop dust with, 6 me's.
I mean, don't forget that plant makes... When you cast it on a tree, the tree consumes more nutrients during the space of a week, so maybe you have to use... But I guess you can actually... you're a wizard, you can solve that problem.
I mean, we just guessed plant growth also.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I said, that's why I corrected, oh yeah, you have magic, you can give it a nutrient.
Technically, I can't do that, but yeah. I can have... I might be able to have the robot run around with Miracle to do that. I have to look at Miracle. See if it can
also, yeah, I got a net 20 on the perception.
Yeah, okay. Me and the robot can run around plant growthing and doing the other thing, so let me see what I would have for perception in that case. It'd be higher. 6 higher, 28. Okay, sorry. D20 plus 6 plus 50. Perception, score. Nope, wrong one. There we go. And then Pomelo is 40. It.
Alright, there we go. Pomelo with the highest results will be the one to see Sapphirex first amongst everybody. So, while, halfway through the week, is Pomelo with you at all times, or is she just by herself?
Mel has to be following me to cast plant growth on the seeds that I am putting down, so they're with me.
Okay. Kieran used a cohort to steal the thing from Pedro, who had a 62 and he rolled a 59. He rolled a 5.
But I am alone.
Plus
so
20 ranks and buffs kind of goes crazy.
Here's the thing, David. I am alone, so whatever he gets has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
It's kind of got something to do with you. I'm saying that they would see him first, and then he would disappear. Like, if he's going around and you're like, hold on, Sapphirex is spying on us, he would not keep doing it. So... Kieran,
I guess...
He might.
You're a robot... Sure, he might. He got really good at it, though, and therefore your 62 doesn't see him. How does that feel, Pat? Kieran, your robot will inform you.
Yeah.
Before you can't see him. That
Sure.
there is a lizard folk spying on you, in case you wanted to nuke him.
I guess I'll, look over to where the robot let me know.
With your...
Because he has to look at him to nuke him.
With your perception being elevated to 72. There is someone that you identify as Sapphirex. He's not even really, blending in. He's just, you look at him and you're like, this bitch is blue. You look at, how are you blending in so well? How the fuck are you doing that? Is that magic? Fuck off.
I mean, I do all the same things. I probably could list off the fucking things that he's got on. But it's just I look at him and I'll give him a wave, hello, Sapphirex.
Sapphirex taps his staff in the water, more or less, and disappears.
Goodbye, Sapphirex. That was a bit awkward.
You should inform the party.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have the robot start drafting up a fucking sending, letting everyone know that Sapphirex is watching us and not very keen on letting us know that he's watching us. And then I'll probably also be drafting a sending towards the lizard folk himself and be like, hey, what the fuck was that about, buddy? If you hate me, you could just tell me openly instead of doing this walk-around dance. I'll understand. A lot of people seem to have that sentiment.
You'll get the message. You were brought here to deal with the gods, not with political issues. You should leave that to others.
What the fuck is he on about now?
Okay, he gets a sending back. The gods have enhanced the political issues here.
Fuck.
Funorix is literally empowered by Satan.
You what now?
So if you want us gone, perhaps you should figure out how to fix that. Otherwise, we're probably coming to blows with him because he's fucking heaven sent to kill us.
That's more than what's sending. That's
of
more
course
than
it is.
both.
It's literally getting cut off. It's getting
Yeah.
cut off because it's like, what do you mean, brother?
Yeah, I love the... I was getting ready to respond, and you just keep adding. You're like, okay.
It turns into full ranting by the end. It's like, the fuck do you mean?
He's absolutely just like
This
livid.
is
Like,
Kieran.
what is he talking about?
Ki-
How about you keep your nose out of business that isn't
Kieran
yours?
sends
Just
the meme, and this is the meme, dude.
You want to write and tell me what he actually reads so I don't have him act pissy at
Yeah,
something
sure.
he didn't get?
The political. That's.
I might as well make sure that he doesn't respond to something because, like, boy howdy, is he going to react differently depending on how much of that he actually hears.
In theory, from if I count the words correctly, I guess Kieran may change that right. Like I think a little this year about this, the empowerment, but we'll see.
Saying himself as empowered.
I'm gonna beat
Ignore
you up.
He gets this, David.
Uh, 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
shouldn't do it
5,
in that
6,
order, though.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You can't do it in that bedroom. You go outside, you talk to a woman, you wait for it to rain, lather up.
No, that's not the. No, what I'm saying was not that part. It's more that, you should shower before you go talk with the woman. Otherwise, the shower won't really help you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Nah, Pedro.
11, 12, 13,
Women
14,
dig
15,
musk.
16,
That's why Elon has so many children.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay.
I thought it was because he's rich.
Oh, it's because of the musk.
I thought it was because of the flamethrower.
Somewhere out there, Elon is like having
8,
Brock
9,
like
10,
snip me, and he's just
12,
like, I knew it. People do like the
15,
musk.
16, 17, 18.
Jesus Christ! I remember like I like to listen to ASMR like sounds, but I keep because of that I keep getting all those like fucking sad like mommy ASMR recommendations that I have to ignore. But I also see like F for M and shit like that where it's like presumably it's female for male. And it makes me wonder, does someone have like F for Musk? Like someone makes a fucking ASMR thing that's just dedicated to one famous guy, hoping to get their attention.
Oh, for that final purpose, probably not.
People that want to pretend that there's someone else, Catwoman ASMR, F for Batman. Rouge the Bat ASMR, F for Lex.
So stupid.
Okay, so you're sending stopped as you started the ranting.
The
Pretty much.
situation has been enhanced by the gods. Satan himself has empowered Kunrix. I do believe that fits with dealing with the gods. But and then his immediate thought is just like, I can't believe they're supposedly so powerful, but he doesn't even understand how many letters he gets in ascending.
He got saved.
He got saved.
I hope that's not his answer back, otherwise I feel like Grievous is gonna teleport in front of him and do the listen here, you little shit.
Alright, I didn't want to do this. Robot, discern location time, let's kill his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Sapphirex respond to that?
Sapphirex responds by going, you should leave this to those that actually understand the situation. You are an outsider to this world, and there are greater things happening than you understand.
Is it part of the fucking Shadow Cabal we keep hearing about? Because that sounds like the things the fucking Shadow Cabal is telling us.
Well, no, he's personally fucking involved in this.
Okay, but it sounds word for word what we've heard of everyone else that is involved with those guys.
I don't think it's just a Shadow Cabal, Pedro. A lot of people have told us this. The problem is, out of character, this is how we level up.
Yeah, we don't get to go home if we don't get stronger, and this is how we get stronger. Or we don't get to do things unless we get stronger, and sadly, this is how it happens. It's just like...
To be fair, me repeating that phrase part is joke that it's like NPC speak almost, that it's recycled so much.
It's just like...
like part of the joke is they could be saying it in different ways, but because it's
I'm not spending
translates to
another 10
people-
minutes to tell him how sick of I am hearing that specific line from someone who's wrong.
I'm just saying, like, because the thing translates, it might translate various sentences to be sounding the same.
Yeah.
Because I think the last time we heard that was literally from the samurai dude that tried to stop us from killing Yam.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
if he
that
heard
one
it
was
from-
more so because it was out of order.
Yeah, but also the samurai, if he hears an NPC talking to him in a way, and he hears a phrase and then repeats the phrase, of course it's the same phrase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense for him. However, to hear it from yet another NPC being like, how dare you do this thing, it's like, I don't want to do it either. Your gods have deigned that it has to happen.
Bring your complaints to Satine. He's the one that
Yeah.
told them that did the deal. Power for killing us.
Well then, yeah, I
Oh,
guess I will
Satine.
get into more direct contact with them and relay Saffrix's opinion of we're not supposed, or he doesn't believe we should be doing this because we don't get it. Because
Parents just don't understand.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. However, the issue is, who the fuck does he think is dealing with Kunorix at this point? Because Kunorix is just going to
Himself,
get his
probably.
way, and it's going to come to blows. Like,
I mean, considering his ego, he probably thinks
also,
that he can make everything go as it should.
rich to be like, I have left this place because I don't like it for however it is, or I have other opportunities elsewhere, but then come back when there's problems and be like, other people can't do that. But it's fine.
Hey, Kieran, let's draw parallels to like people that get rich and leave their poor neighborhoods. If
Oh,
they're
yeah.
healthy.
It's just like I'm glad you only care when you hear it on the news. Like,
Holy
perhaps
fuck.
you should have stayed
Holy
around.
fuck.
But yeah, I will elect not to send that to him in ascending, and I will instead tell the party as best
Your
I can.
your AI tells you that was very big of you.
No, it wasn't. It was common decency. It really fucking wasn't. I
Doesn't
wish
need to
it
know how
were.
wrong he is.
I really wish it were big of me. I wish that was a good thing to do. It sucks.
I'm sure that took a lot of self-control. Good job.
This is a good thing Sam's not in that position, because this is how I would react.
It's just like, okay, well, he can be mad at us when we fix the issue or fuck up the issue in a different way, but it's an issue that was going to get fucked up anyway. There's no good answer to this.
I mean, we're giving him the same answer we give the gods, so he should be proud of that.
Well, yeah,
I
when he has a problem with Cinerix in a week, it'll be epic.
Do you think he's the type of guy that just does like the silent treatment, so he's just never going to speak with us again?
Gosh, maybe.
Possibly.
Damn, what a torture.
I mean, especially if you worded it like that. Yeah, I did.
I mean, yeah, if you're like, it's
Yes,
a two-way
I'm
street.
purposely doing it like that, yeah.
I'm purposely portraying myself in the worst way. As a bit.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah,
bit, as a
Steven.
joke.
You see, remember that conversation we had about players a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
This guy agrees with me. I like him. This guy has shown me a slight deference. I shall kill him.
Percent kill. You torture to not hear him talk with us. Sarcastically.
Okay, but how does that explain what happens with Dust?
He's not
Cheater,
dead,
I
is
just
he?
don't like him.
Not yet.
Listen,
To be
Yeah,
fair,
my
yeah,
hatred for
Steven,
Dust is
Steven
purely
was
seen him a while, so
closer,
he
Steven
could
has
be.
been closer to killing Dust than I have. It was by
And it was on accident, too.
Fine, but...
I
mean,
threw
yes,
that
but you're
coin
still
at Dust, and I was
closer
like,
to him than
hey,
I
wait a
am.
minute, I forgot. I got a lot of strength, don't I?
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair,
To be fair, we are just in the players' heads for a lot longer time than the NPCs. We just are allowed to not like people. It's just that, people that don't agree with us on things that we think are supernatural will feel weird to us and will dislike them more easily. That is just natural.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny how it's just like you were like, you know what, Cindrix is getting on my nerves. He's just not agreeing with us. And then when it comes to Ray, where he's just like, if you have a plan, I believe in you. And just, see, this is what I want to see from my NPCs.
Yeah, I had a problem with that as well, but like
right
the issue is
reasons,
we don't have a plan
he's
yet
our
because
dude.
technically
He got
Cindrix
us.
is making it up.
Believes in us.
So this is the thing. I think both Sapphrix and Ray are equally as good at characters, but they're completely different.
Yeah.
Now,
One's a lizard.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, it's not that. The thing is, I wouldn't want to have a prolonged conversation with Sapphrix. That sounds exhausting.
So I wouldn't mind having a prolonged conversation with Sapphrix depending on what we talked about. There's a good chance he's gonna try and talk about himself. But you know,
yes,
that's kind of
exactly.
The idea that you could have a conversation with someone that knows magic is really cool, though.
Okay.
It would have also been nicer to have this conversation in person, but also I would have ranted at the start, so it would have immediately gone worse.
Yeah.
So the 25 word limit was a true boon for both of our sakes.
It's like everyone has their circumstances. And unfortunately everyone forgets that when they talk to us. They think that they think they know exactly our circumstances because we just came here, but they really don't.
Yeah, you can believe what you want.
I mean,
it's just funny that I'm just like I'm noticing that like I don't like this guy. I like Ray. You know, Sapphrix is getting on my nerves, telling me to mind my own business.
I mean, I don't mind that he's doing that. However, like, it's just an issue of like, okay, well, you're not exactly taking your own advice. You left there. We're not exactly equivalent on this, but
That's why I brought up the real life circumstances where like some people would get mad at you for saying it like that, Kieran, because it's not necessarily true.
I
mean, when I leave the hood, and they're like, "This hood is fucked up and scary," and they're like, "Don't you talk bad about the hood?" And I'm like, "Didn't you leave? Yeah, but I still from the hood." And then I'm sitting here like, "No, fuck that. This shit is terrible."
Like the Luke Cage, like I was thinking of the Luke Cage show, like where they were like, "Let's make the hood a better place," and then there were people that were like, "No, what we need to do is just give people more money in the hood, and it'll fix itself." I'm like, "The fuck?
No, fuck it won't."
What are you talking about?
You go shit like that. That is the worst That is the worst fucking thing I've heard in my life.
Like, Steven, do you remember the Netflix? Was it a Netflix show? Steven, have you seen the Luke Cage show where they're talking about making the hood better, and then some people are like, "No, they're gentrifying it." And I'm like, "Oh God."
There's some people who legitimately believe that, like, and the thing is, these motherfuckers, they don't even know about the actual, like, when the hood was like not just the most worthless fucking place ever. You know, before the CIA fucking dropped crack on it like a fucking nuke.
I was going to make that joke, Steven. I was just going to say, so you're going to tag. You talk with the first guy from the hood you meet there. So if I give you $100, what you do? $100 worth of crack? And I was like, damn it, yeah, you got me good.
I should have gone to the next guy.
Guys, I know how to fucking defeat the lizard people.
Introduce opium to the land of Marsh.
What do you mean the drugs didn't make it? I sent Big Pizza there to deliver them.
I gave him a big pizza for his trouble.
And then Big Pizza's like peanut butter and crack sandwich.
Honestly, the only thing I can think, you said you sent Big Pizza, like I can think like them, so you sent them drugs and a meal.
So that's the joke, yes. So I just imagine if he puts the pizza around all of the drugs and starts smoking it as a huge pizza cigar.
Rolls up the pizza.
Yeah.
So yeah,
be like, pizza. What do you? Wait, never mind. I need to take a picture. You look tough right now.
I apprised them of the Sapphrix situation, and we can probably
please don't say that, Steve.
Move from there.
What?
Big Pizza, you look tough right now, and you just look at him. It's the most bloodshot eyes ever.
No, I was thinking about this one, Joe. No, I know exactly what you mean, but this a Big Pizza.
Generally wondering if Steven... Oh, Steven is posting the original.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of meme edits of that on Funny Junk. It started... The first meme edit was about 2 Funny Junkers. And people were like, hold on, this has merit. And people just started replacing it with all sorts of characters.
Actually, the earliest one was actually on Reddit, and that was Deadlock.
I don't know, because I
And
saw
I couldn't
this
believe
and
it.
was like the next day. But anyways,
yeah.
You'd be surprised at how many memes originate from the Funny Junks.
Yeah, but this one didn't.
That'll get him.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
on
right.
Twitter.
I still find it funny when people are like the one from what's a regular show of Rigby and his older brother, where it has like Funny Junk is Rigby and 4chan is the large jacked one. It's like, and the worst part of all is everyone thinks you're the big brother. I'm the big brother. Anyways, yeah, you guys gonna do anything about the Sapphic situation, or we want to just skip?
I will have apprised people, but I'll be like, it's up to you if we want to follow this guy's dictum, but that does mean kind of giving up on Cynrix's idea of helping the place.
I mean,
So,
from what you
it's really
said,
whatever
I think
lizard
want
folk
us to
you
do-
want to listen to.
And from what you said, I think he wants us to do nothing at all, and that's not an
Oh,
option.
yeah.
Or it is an option, not one we should take.
Oh, yeah, no, I just figured I'd tell you that technically there is another lizard folk that also wants us to do nothing instead of doing anything.
So, like, does he know that one of, like,
I told him.
the warmonger got?
Yep.
Really? And he just responded the same?
I believe his words were, what was it? Fucking, we are outsiders to here, yada yada, fucking, there are things that happen that you cannot know, or some shit like that. The same sort of things that...
Why does everyone in this world says the same thing to us?
I don't know, it seems like an easy one to go to.
I mean, it's a thing. They don't know, like, we don't know everything about the situation. They don't know everything about our situation. It's just going to be one of those things that we agree to disagree.
Well, unless he takes action specifically against us, I mean, it's no true hard feelings. Like, it's annoying that he's being like this, but, you know, whatever. It's no skin off my back, technically. Yet.
For now.
I guess let's continue our efforts and see in the end of the week if Cyrix has managed to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, if Sapphirex gets mad, we can tell him that we are actively acting in the interest of a specific lizard folk trying to create peace. And if that doesn't placate him, yeah, whatever.
Time to train some HP.
I guess keep an eye out for lizard folk if you're really worried, but something tells me you're gonna find lizard folk in the lizard folk land.
Do you know,
I'm going to continue trying to avoid
even
people.
the funniest way you can train HP is ask for Mello to train you.
Oh yeah,
Your ass.
level 20.
Robot train
All right, Pamela,
me.
let's do some HP training.
Just start casting
You
harm
take
on you.
take this pattern and I'll just bend down and you start hitting me.
It's also good that I heard that over the week Steven's retraining hit points, just so that it's been stated. I'm gonna roll to see if any of your things were a real success. Oh, so close.
Say scar.
Cynrix. Oh, you want?
Hold on, I have lucky. Does my lucky change that?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's.
Sorry right now.
Cynrix is like, no, I swear, I got 16 people. They're just not here right now. I swear, I've been being people to convert. I swear.
The minus 60
And
is so
how many
crazy,
people
though.
are a part of the village?
How many people are in the village?
A bigger number?
Yeah, there's more people, but look, we got 16 people to agree that maybe sharing the swamp isn't so bad. It's like one of the lizard folks like looking away while the conversation's happening. Hey, look over here. Look at them. See, they're helping. They're helping.
We can have the conversation in lizard folk if that helps. I can just put tongues on people. Because I'd like to hear from them and not you that they agree. Not to be rude or nothing. But I'd like for them to demonstrate understanding of the situation.
Oh, okay. You know lizard folk though, right? You don't need to put your tongue on them.
It's a spell.
Why?
You
So,
just learned common a
no.
week ago. Give him a.
He did not just learn common a week ago.
His
Okay,
common is
that's
broken
not
enough.
It's not his language.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's that he seems to have a concept of some things, and then other things he has no
Well,
concept.
yeah,
It's
he
almost
doesn't
like when you
speak-
learn
yes.
a language
He speaks through
self-taught, you
text.
don't get everything.
Okay, Pat.
This is why this is why I didn't continue it. This was just me role playing Vincent being exasperated at him not getting something,
Fair enough.
which is ironic. I know.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hmm?
You're going to jail now.
He's making the character bleed, Ken.
Whoa.
There's no jail that can find me.
Do you want to bet
I
that?
don't think you want to test that.
I don't think we need to test it.
Not non-canon. A jail golem moves 2 trees out of the way. I found you.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, is that
Throw
was the
blinding
guy
powder
that
at it.
resurrected you?
A golem.
So anyways,
I don't care.
Yeah,
So that's a golem.
are you speaking lizard at them, or are you using tongues?
I have tongues specifically on permanent seed.
On yourself, not them.
No.
I also have tongues permanency.
Tongues don't.
I guess I'm probably not there unless you guys want Vandal Man on the corner.
Yeah, Vandelman's here. He's probably still he's probably still working.
Well, Jason, just for the sake of knowing if you're here or not, is part of this secret meetup?
Tongues does allow me to speak the language, technically, yeah. I can speak only
Sorry.
one language at a time, although I may be able to understand several languages.
Yes. I put my arms around. Like, what
I
are we
do believe it would make a decent
Yes,
facsimile
Jason.
of-
Yeah. In that case, Jason. Ah!
No, I was saying what were we whispering about?
Whispering. If you think we were whispering, I guess you should up your volume on your freaking thing.
Whispering about social reform.
I think he took secret meeting too literal.
No, I
Yeah,
was
it's alright.
I was messing around.
Yeah,
Fair
exactly.
enough.
The joke was I
We're
put
whispering
my arms around.
about social reform.
Ah,
You put
excellent.
you put your arm
So
around
are we going?
Cynics, and then
So are we
"Ah."
going with hyper capitalism, hyper communism, or libertarian?
Thank God you only have tongues on you and not them.
I mean, the others can cast tongues on themselves.
They
as
wouldn't
see fit.
understand that anyway.
It would probably fucking translate into something worse. That is a comparable understanding to them.
Are we? Yeah, it would translate to this. So, are we doing fake slavery or real slavery?
Are we doing rule under the dark gods or different rule under the dark gods?
I also said libertarian.
Yeah,
He
that's the
said-
fake slavery.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
everyone
say
is their
he-
own dark god then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fake slavery.
So the
Sleep with
power
a-
of Pedro is happy-go-lucky. Like, 16 different times, they're just like, nah, and then they turn around and they go, well, I guess, now that I think about it, there's some god up there. It's just like, rethink what you're doing, rethink what you're doing. Fucking, Rick thinks there's free will? Fucking moron!
Yeah.
it's just a Dragon King. It's just a Dragon King seeing all of his followers possibly getting wiped out if this keeps going. Such, listen to them, please, bro, please.
Please, bro, please.
But yeah,
I
I
love
would
having
ask the other.
followers.
I guess I would ask some of the other lizards with tongues, like, what does his ideal sound like to you? As we haven't heard from you. It'd be nice to hear what you think on this.
Lizardfolk will ask, what do you mean by his ideals?
I give up.
Sorry, what was that?
What do you mean by his ideals? I also heard someone say, I give up.
That's my brother.
Yeah, I think that was his brother.
I'll just
Wait,
point.
Smite.
I will gesture at Sinrix. Presumably, he's gathered you because you seem like-minded to him. I'm wondering what he was talking to you about. Got
Well,
you to agree with him.
I wouldn't say I'm too like-minded, but if this is about not killing you guys, I mean, I guess, some of the trees are coming back, so it must not have been you.
Yeah, I mean, sounds nice. I guess. I
Another
love
guy
not
will
being
go,
killed.
I
That's my
like the
favorite
offering. I like the offerings of meat.
Yeah.
Kuners is like, he means gift in common.
The reason why my brother's saying I give up is because he found out mid laner is playing duo with the jungle, so he's getting fucked in Smite.
Oh,
It's amazing. Okay, it's just like,
Astro, so
yeah,
stop playing
okay,
Smite.
Connor.
That game hasn't been invented yet in the mod.
Whatever you say, man.
Whatever, dude, whatever.
Okay, I believe you.
Kuners is like, sorry, Kuners. Cernix is just like, see, there's so many people here, and this was just after a week. I mean, give me like a month or two, and I bet we could get more than half the village behind.
I relay that idea. Is like, does that make sense to you all? I literally just like repeat his words at them in lizard folk. It's like, does that make sense to you? Does half of the village seem like they're going to be willing to change this up? Because it seems like a not insignificant amount of you are the hunters that we ran into.
You mean, do they agree with what he's saying about more people joining?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, does
Okay.
it seem like it would make sense, or like, I'm getting a second opinion from the only other people I can.
Alright, let me roll. Some of them, a not insignificant amount of them, say that they think they agree with him, but they're not entirely sure by what you mean. And then, like, a little more than half of them would go like, no. Like, they're not smart, unfortunately.
Okay.
Like, if you want your sense motive to be like, you don't think they entirely understand your question.
Is that the half that just go like no, or the half that also go like they don't understand the
Yeah,
question?
there's a good mix between them.
And it's just like, I mean, it is nice that you got them to listen to you enough to come on out here, but I am a bit worried about their allegiances lying to anyone that sounds convincing at the time.
I know 16 so much. I really feel like I got lucky.
Yeah, I don't doubt that you did. Okay. And in gathering these 16, did you run into any issues from, like, people noticing you doing this sort of outreach?
Kinda. There's a guy I don't know who's in the village right now, and he's trying to talk to Kunrix about something. But
Bloomin'? Is he blue?
Is he blue?
Because he's from the Adventurers Guild. That's Sapphirex, if it's who I'm thinking. He doesn't like that we're helping.
Well, he didn't seem to mind about my, he's seen me, and I didn't die, so, I hid for a bit,
Well,
but then the other people, It's not important. I think he's part of us. He's on our side.
You must understand. You saying he's seen me and I didn't die is fairly worrying for us.
Yeah, that is a worrying level of like that's a good benchmark that someone saw you and didn't kill you, but you were worried that might happen.
He spends a lot of time with Kunrix.
Well, yeah, he's trying to reason with someone who won't be reasoned with. I'm assuming.
I don't know. I don't like to be around that guy.
I definitely. Have you ever had a conversation with him? Is he only speaking with Kunrix? Is he ever around aside from speaking with Kunrix?
Oh, I don't know. He also isn't there all the time. He might be talking to other people. Me, not him.
He's dying.
Me.
Oh my god, the wasting curse that fucking Sapphire's put on him. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess it's good to know that Sapphrix has been around and doing things, but it's less great to know that that's the way he's been going about it. Okay. I don't like being harsh on this, but it does seem like half of these people would just kind of follow whoever sounded more convincing in the moment.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Does that make
not
any
perfect.
sense?
It's not perfect or anything, but I mean, it's a start, and this is progress.
Right. And these other half that do seem more aligned with you, do you think they're going to be able to help you with what you've been doing? Like, they're going to be continuing the good fight, as it were?
I'll be honest. The ones that are on my side said that they don't think more people are going to join. That doesn't exactly instill me with confidence that they're going to be too helpful. But the ones that say that they will, maybe they can talk to their family and friends, and that's how a movement begins.
Right. I kind of want to know what Sapphrix is trying to do with Kunarix. But at the same time, like, if he's had a week of nonstop talking with the guy, it just does seem like it's gonna turn out the way we think it is. I'll just, like, look at the others, like, how are you thinking about this? I'll probably just, like, quickly relay some of the information.
Marsh was just thinking about it because he listened to it a little bit.
There's like,
I guess I'll ask him what Kunrix has been doing all this while.
Aside from talking with Sapphrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Cyric what
Yeah.
Kunrix has been doing.
Oh, are you also okay? He'll go. Well, he's been still doing his speeches and everything, but he hasn't actually gone out himself. Some people have been questioning about what happened ever since you guys came up and hit him really hard and he flew, but that seems to be somewhat old news. He just hasn't been going out. He's been talking to Sapphrix and some other people, but I don't even know if that's even Sapphrix to be sure. I'm just going off the fact that you said his name is Sapphrix. They don't talk.
I guess I would describe, like, since I saw him recently, I guess I'd describe what he looks like. Like, he's got a big funny old staff. Yeah, he's got a funny old staff.
Major image, like, does it look like that?
Yeah, it looks just like him.
Yeah.
That's Sapphrix.
He's an adventurer in Safe Haven. He must have heard what's been going on and is less than enthused that we are working at it.
Wow.
That's one of the lizard folk in the background. Wow.
Wow.
One of the lizard folk is just like, wow, he can make more lizard folks, and then Cinerix turns around. Oh, that's not true.
It's just magic. It's just an image. Okay. And, like, Do we spend more time, or do we just go in on Kunorks?
Cinerix is right here. He's like, yeah, we should keep doing what we're doing. We're making a difference.
If Kunorks is doing regular speeches, don't you think that's going to counteract what you're doing pretty regularly? Considering the whole, if someone strong says to do something, if I don't, I get beat up thing from last week.
Yeah, that's not great. Wait, when you speak, do you automatically translate with tongues, or do you get to choose?
I believe it happens automatically.
I believe it happens automatically.
Okay, so yeah, if
it's in common that we're speaking, so that I don't make him look bad in front of the fucking lizard folk. With that one, was like, don't you think that's gonna counteract you?
Don't your tongues translate that to lizard folk? That's what I'm asking.
I believe so.
Okay, the spell grants the creature touched the ability to speak and understand the language of any intelligent creature, whether it is a racial tongue or regional dialect. The subject can speak only one language at a time, although it may be able to understand several languages.
Okay,
so you need to decide to speak it. We just know how to.
The subject can make itself understood as far as its.
Okay, so you're good. So yeah, then you will just hear Cinerix go. It's not great, but I mean that's something that we're gonna have to learn to deal with later. I mean, right now, I think just the small things will turn into bigger things, and with any luck, people will just stop showing up to his speeches, and they'll ignore him, and we'll win.
You think he's gonna accept that as chief, that nobody's coming to his speeches?
You know, if people don't want him to say that stuff, then as a good chief, he should learn to stop saying it. We gotta get to that part first.
You're putting a lot of this on Kunorix suddenly understanding that killing people is not a good idea.
I mean, if you were him and you were leading a people and all of those people said, hey, let's not do that, I mean, would you just accept that? No.
Hey, give him a little history lesson. Tell him what usually happens in such situations.
Normally, in that case, the guy that's just doing whatever he wants like that will instead, not necessarily violently, but kind of show that he's not taking no for an answer. And given that he is seemingly league stronger than most of the other folk there, that wouldn't be too hard. I'm sure Sapphrix is having to tiptoe around Kunorix's, I don't know, probably perceived amazingness to have to not fucking immediately suffer.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't like being near Kunorix.
Right. You do realize that having information on what the other side's doing makes your job easier, though.
He turns to one of the other lizard folk and is like, "Hey, could you hang around Kunorix and inform me when he's about to do stuff?" Just immediate relegate.
So does the number go from 16 to 15?
I tell you what, I'll flip a coin for it. No, he stays.
Huge.
Damn.
I just
that one's suicidal then.
That's his one ride or die. Literally.
I think die is what's going to happen if he goes with that.
It's his one, I'm gonna follow orders until I die next week.
It's just okay. I don't... It's just do we just... This does seem like with time you could have enough of a following. However...
Yeah, exactly!
The issue is... I'm sure the settlement's not going to be continuing to move at a glacial pace. If we don't produce anything, this isn't technically visible fixing. Because all of the same stuff is still happening. Pretty much.
Well, I mean, you got it so that you've been replanting trees, for example. You've so they put them back, they gave them back, they know not to take them again. That's already a huge difference.
They didn't give them back, we sought them and brought them back.
But,
the people that took those left and ran. We had to find other means to replant those.
I mean, still, yeah, thank you for doing that, but, Okay, well then, in addition to putting the trees back, I mean, we should tell the settlers on your side that they shouldn't be doing what they did. And
But the
then
settlers weren't the ones who did that. The ones who did were here initially and then ran when there was the retribution. They're not even the people you're fighting against anymore.
It's all.
That's
all
part
the
of
more
why
reason-
this is so messy.
It's all the more reason that we should try and fix this.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there's kind of a key linchpin in who's deciding that the violence continues. It's the one that's holding the speeches and has all the power on your side.
But he's not attacking, so I mean, so long as he stays
That's
in the
because
village.
we've stopped the other adventurers from being out here, and the people in the settlement are staying in their homes in their place. You guys adventure out and patrol all the time. Do you expect us to just live in the settlement's specific bounds? And when does it start becoming the case that just them being there is enough to annoy Kunarix that he sends people to the settlement to kick people out?
Well, I mean, this is going to take time, and you're throwing a bunch of things that I don't think we have clean answers for. I mean, we should try and
That's
get.
why it sucks.
We should try and get your chief and our chief to like hold some sort of treaty. Yeah, that's. Who's
You
your
want
chief?
Kunarix to try to talk to people?
Well, I mean, it did be a start. I mean, surely your chief. I mean, look how powerful you people are. Your chief must be crazy.
Oh, I can't.
We're the
D-
people
this
they
is-
call
this
in
is
when
all
there are
in lizard
problems.
folk, right?
We're not. A,
No,
No,
this is in
I-
common, so the lizard
Yeah.
folk don't hear it.
Okay,
Yeah.
again, I'm like, oh no.
The 16 dudes that he brought over that he's not be dissuaded.
Oh
Yeah,
no, he
I'm
doesn't
doing this for your sake,
understand.
but do you really think that your mates here would be super happy to hear this as the answer?
Oh,
The 8 of them that can understand it?
no, they're not my mates. I don't even have a mate.
Your friends, your allies, your fucking coworkers, or however the fuck
Oh.
you want to prefer to call it.
Oh, okay. I just
Sorry.
wanted to be
Difference in
clear
the-
that
Yes,
none of
I
these guys
know.
were none of these guys were
I
my mates. I mean,
Uh-huh.
he looks at the party and he's just like, any of you guys female? I don't think
Oh
so.
my god.
I am single.
That's wonderful.
and it'll stay like that.
Perhaps we should turn our eyes back to the actual problem.
Cinerix looks at the Pink Ranger Pomelo. Ladies.
Oh my god.
Out of
She
character.
leaves.
What? Oh, out of character. Watch out! Someone put a dick in that. They did it as a joke.
Alright, so I think you're coming to the realization that we were at the start. There are no clean answers to a lot of the problems that are going to come up.
Well, no. You said that you're the strong people that your people send. I mean, you still seem strong. I mean, there's a lot of you, so maybe you people being at the treaty could be the equal muscle to show that we're on equal footing.
The last time Kunarix saw us, he tried to kill us.
Well,
And this
yeah, but
deal that
that's-
he's made with a
that's because
god
you-
is
'cause you
specifically to
were-
kill us.
It's because you were in the village all of a sudden, and it's supposed to be hidden, and I don't know how you found it, but you still haven't told me. But
Magic.
if you're invited, or we have a mutual peace location, and what's right outside your cell? I don't know.
If we're invited, then Kunarix will see us and immediately want to kill us due to the fact that he's got a heaven-sent decree, basically, to do so.
Hell sent.
Effectively. Same thing, whatever. Heaven as in from the gods. Or from a god.
Lizard folk is like, you guys are talking a lot in a language I don't understand. Why did we gather here? And then like Cinerix turns around and he's like, don't worry, I got this. I'm explaining things to them. And this is like, no, because if we get him to invite you, or we invite him somewhere, I mean, you're making it sound like he has
Do you
zero
think
impulse
you
control.
and your 16 people are enough of a voice to put that idea forward to tomorrow? Or
No,
not?
but But if we get more people, then we can. I'm sure he'll have to listen if enough people want him to make peace.
If you don't talk to him and you don't know how he reacts to things, how can you say that enough people will make him want to change his mind? You don't even know the guy.
There's no way that if you were a chief, that you wouldn't listen to your people.
Historically, that isn't
Being a
correct.
chief makes
Historically.
Yeah, being a chief, if we're going to be charitable about this, being a chief means making hard decisions, and sometimes that means not listening to your people.
And also, Sinrix, bad chiefs exist. Like that's just a fact.
Yeah, chiefs are fallible too.
If he was a really bad chief, if he was really bad, then the Dragon King would take away his powers.
Is he bad to you? Is he bad to your people?
I mean,
he did murder a bunch of them.
That moment in the
We're not talking about that right
village
now.
when you people showed up, I mean that wasn't great, but he doesn't normally go around killing people like that. I mean, he was angry at you, and I can understand. I mean, but that's besides the point.
How about we put together an idea? How about, like, because this is an easy one, and it doesn't even require you to have that much voice. Are any of the people that you have with you people that patrol?
Yeah, I mean, there's 16 of them, surely one of them is a patrolman.
How about you have one of them give a report to Canorix that he's seen us in a place, and you can be around at your leisure, just away off somewhere else, and you can see how he reacts to that, and it will inform you how very bad it would be if we're ever anywhere near him. Or when he probably immediately heads out to come and kill us, you can know that that's probably what he's going to do in further cases.
Roll me a d20 real fast.
Roll you a d20?
Yeah.
Sure.
Wow, not a 1. All right. That sounds like an idea. I'll prove it. He fucking relays the same thing you said to the guy in Lizard Folk.
Hell, honestly, we could probably do that right now.
Yeah. Oh no, I was even getting to that. He relays the information to the guy in Lizard Folk, and the guy just goes, "Okay," and he walks away immediately.
So
Hell
5
yeah.
minutes and we're going to be attacked by the guy I saw.
Yeah, you guys might want to stay, like, I don't know, 50 feet away, because whenever he jumps here, probably in one leap and bound, he'll immediately crater this entire, like, surrounding area.
Does someone want to call me from wherever I am?
Yeah, Cinerix is just like, "What are you talking about?" Oh God.
Yeah.
Scatter! Start moving.
Also, you don't want them knowing that we're
like,
dealing
won't
with
do that. It's like, oh no, you'll do that. Fuck.
Yeah.
We're right here.
All right,
the
party wants to assemble, right? Like, you're gonna get everybody here.
Avengers.
Yeah, the robot's going to immediately start slapping the buffs onto people. So those ones I posted earlier, which were 9 lives, particulate form, freedom movement, resist energy, communal for all the elements, and then bit of luck and spell resistance.
Everyone can get an aspect of the hero. You can choose your own. You know how it is.
I think, guys, I'm gonna
Joe's like, you know how it is.
So let me pick Smite.
God, I don't want to pick Smite, but it's just so good. I think I'll just go with the Assassin for the additional sneak attack.
I'm just gonna
also, I
make
just
Smite
randomly
my
show
field.
up. It's like, sup, guys?
Say.
The warrior.
I do love the very scatterbrained, like, oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, oh no, he's gonna blow this place up.
Oh no.
I just imagined my shirt just like sits down, literally makes a chair out of thin air. Just like, well, start smoking. This is not gonna go well.
Guys, this might turn into a wonderful talk between us and him.
Yeah, search your tokens on the map.
Going to be medium, David. I have the free action ready to change, but I start as medium.
I have like David, I'm set like in like the Virgil
If you want
like
it.
plastic chair.
I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, you guys have time before like he supposedly leaps out of the air because you guys do want to spread out. I was like moving Jason next to you guys, but Jason could
Yeah.
be elsewhere. So sorry, Jason. Go ahead, move your token wherever the hell you.
Joe, can I have my urban terrain fucking
230.
I
spell?
just saw that's where we were starting at, so I'm
Sure.
fine over there.
Well,
Thank you.
you're in the swamp because you were having some meeting location somewhere. So you're
Forgot.
just wherever your character.
No, I was saying I thought we were over there. That's why I put myself there. But if we're over here, that's fine too.
No, I mean you have time. You could be over here if you want. That's what I'm saying. I was just moving
Sounds good.
you to be next to them because out of habit, I'm used to moving people next to each other. Okay.
Guys, some kind of force is moving me.
I didn't move that time.
It's probably one of the gods. Ignore it; he'll go away.
35.
Maestro starts smoking his cigars. Like, this is a new hobby I got from being in the hole.
Yeah, Jason, look at your
That's
token
bad.
as I begin dunking it in the water.
All right, that was actually pretty good.
I'll slap an Ashen Path on everyone and turn on my. No, I closed the fucking roll
Grab
20.
my-
How many Power Rangers are we? So I know
Well-
how much to change on the buff.
The robot's a Power Ranger.
So I assume it's 1. Joe, it's technically 2, and I assume Null is also another 2, or no?
Yep, I'm 2.
Okay, so a total of 5. Nice.
So you're gonna cast particulate form, right? I don't need to do that, so we don't get surprise crit out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just peachy.
You cast particulate form.
Yeah.
It expires.
Darn.
Did you keep up casting it?
I only have 7 of those.
We can wait a bit. You will probably hear him coming.
Yeah.
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 Does anyone want a cigar?
No.
I'm good.
I'll take one.
All right.
God damn it. I tried to open
Alright.
a tab and instead I closed the roll 20.
No, leaves.
I just give you like I just trick out a small box. Is like, yeah, here you go.
58 rounds later.
I'm large, by the way,
Okay,
David.
that's so technically we waited.
Almost an hour.
What do you mean almost an hour?
No, sorry.
Almost
No,
6
no.
minutes.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I added the
6
0 too many.
minutes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I added the 0 too many.
Why did
Yeah.
you make me big?
I equip
I
as my
saw a
second
black
thing-
man.
as my second trinket, David. I guess I'll equip the Rosetta Stone since it's a trinket.
Alright. Saffrix teleports into the area in case you guys want to immediately start jumping in.
Hey,
Be
Saffron.
funny, but no.
Yeah.
Hello, want a cigar?
Yeah, Saffrix goes, perhaps your friend didn't relay the message, but you people shouldn't be here.
So no cigar, got it.
So I guess Kunarix is jumping at the bit, or chomping at the bit, waiting to hear back from you.
So, all right. So, how do you want us to pretend that the person that was sworn to kill us, so we don't get involved?
I am handling things. You can go deal with what you were brought here to deal with, but this isn't one of those things.
This is one of those things. Sadly. Much prefer it if it weren't. How is it talking to the brick wall, by the way? He's not gonna get much more open about his ideals.
I can get through to him. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd love it if it were that true. So we shouldn't continue the efforts that we've been doing to undo the wrongs, replanting trees, leaving token meals here and there, helping where we can. That's a wronghood of us.
It is. How is what you're doing actually helpful and beneficial? You're fixing someone else's mistakes so that those people can commit those same mistakes again.
Those people aren't
change.
here.
You say that, but you're acting as if that those sorts of people aren't everywhere. You are making a difference, and people are afraid of you. They are not willing to intervene while you're here. But as soon as you leave, those people will come back. They will take those trees that you've brought back. They will take the food that you've offered. They will burn down this forest if it makes them feel better. But you, just because you are here and undoing some of their wrongs, does not stop those wrongs from having happened or having happened again.
So we should instead not try and help. We just instead not care about what's going on. We should be apathetic to the problems here because someone else did them.
Stefrix, I'm going to ask you this. What makes you think? I fully understand these are your people, but what makes you think that you can judge that we should not help people? I fully understand your points that you are making, but you must also understand that from everything that we've done so far, we've only done to help. We are trying to get the lizard folk to also get here's upper on the Empire's ladder because we'd prefer for the swamp not to be abused so much. We prefer all of those things. So we're trying to get to a middle ground. If you wish us to stop trying to prevent such disgraces from actually happening, it'll be hard for us because we are meddlesome. We always were. You never asked us to stop ever anywhere else.
I've seen what your meddlesome qualities have led to. I will not let it happen to Kunix.
Fuck. No.
You've seen
So
it,
even
did you?
beside us working here, we should just let it go that he's taken a deal to kill us? Like, not even for, let's drop the benevolence thing. Should we not be excoriated at the fact that he's willingly taken a deal to hunt us?
What I've heard, he has not hunted you so much as you've encroached upon him.
Well, he's kind of dealing with a bit of an issue right now. When he cuts through the settlement, who do you think's next?
Handles.
Just takes time. The issue is the other side's not going to wait. The reason that they haven't moved is because we're here, right? We've been making your job easier.
What's gonna happen is a blessed by God Kurix is going to fight back against Empire forces. The Empire force is going to fight back, and the only lizard folk from the village that will survive is Kurix at the end. Because while you are strong, your people are strong, Cyphrix. That is completely true. There's so many of them.
Team, please.
Kunix says,
That-
it won't get to that point.
How so?
When does Kunarix get to the thought that if he just walks over to the settlement, nobody there can really stop him?
I have explained to him that there are dangers in this world that he is not ready for. If you give me time, I will educate him. But you meddling does not give us the peace of mind that you think it is giving us. He views your placations as hollow, that you are afraid of him. And he views people taking as disrespect. He is a grudgeful person, but I understand how he thinks, and I will teach him. You do not need to go down this road.
So, when we leave and the people in the settlement begin continuing what they were doing when we were gone, as you say they would do, because we won't be holding them back with our placations and hollow actions, that's going to make things easier for you, yeah? It's going to make it take less time.
I'll at least be able to talk to those people and have them make the right recompensations.
Alright. Sapphrix, how about you make the case for the lizard folk, because every time they've met a lizard folk, it's been with violence in mind. They'll at least hopefully listen to you, and I would love for it to work out. I do think that there's just a very big wedge in this entire situation, and its name is Kunarix. He makes all the choices on the other side. If he doesn't learn as you're going to teach him, then that causes an impasse that only goes away with him.
I do not expect you to understand, but I at least believe that you have the capability to understand that this world is not yours, and that there are things you don't understand.
I am
I've been
sick.
I've been hearing that since
You know
we
how
got
many
here.
fucking times people, gods, or everything say that without ever explaining the fuck we're doing when we're brought here without any notice
We'll be
pulled
get it
from our
after we've been
lives, and then we
trapped
keep
here for
saying
a
we
year.
brought you here to do a
What?
single thing, which is kill ourselves against gods, and we don't understand anything.
Sapphrix, look me in the eyes. Tell me what less of a right we have for not coming here and instead coming here to save this world. Tell me here and now what that is.
Do any of you have brothers?
Yes.
And which of
And I'll never
you...
see them again.
They were stolen from me by this world, which is ungrateful.
Then you understand what I don't want to lose you.
So is Kunarix. Okay.
They look nothing alike.
Yeah, I was like, you do realize we're not trying to raise the fucking village. We're not trying to cause this much issue. Perhaps.
Do you know how lizard folk are raised?
Yeah, I understand that it's them together, so
Yeah.
it's an all or nothing sort of deal. It's just like, okay, I can understand the concept. It's just like, okay, well, think of it as you have a collaborator. He's been meeting with us. Perhaps you can understand more of his ideals. He's not exactly good at talking to people, but he's been trying to learn more, and he's trying to help. Cinerix should be able to help you.
The youngster doesn't understand how the world works. He thinks that by just getting some people to change their minds, that it's actually some sort of permanent difference. I am trying to change the mind of someone who actually matters.
And that's the point that we go. It's you're seeing the we are seeing the problem as a whole. We are seeing the problem as an issue that will affect all lizard folk people. You are focusing on who you should focus on, but that person only listens to strength.
I'm strong.
I hope your plan works, Sapphrix. But unfortunately, I do not see it going that way.
Joe, your character's memories of Nine Souls flashing at you, fucking... Orichi. Oh, what's his name? Tanjian.
Maybe I should just send a sending to Kunarix and be like, hey, your advisor's calling you weak and says that we can beat you in a fight.
Holy shit!
fucking
You're not
hell!
here.
Like it's
You're not
to the
trying to
point that I
speedrun
just
this
want to
shit.
sabotage this and be done with it because it's just like we don't understand how the world works. The other lizard folk don't understand how the world works. It's only Sapphirex. Only Sapphirex gets it. He is the enlightened seer. Perhaps we
Sapphirex,
should just kill ourselves.
Does he have romanticist?
I will do this, Sapphirex. We'll let you try your way. It is your people, it is what is right. But I will say this. From the other side, on the other side of the Empire, there's also people that we consider friends, people that we've partied together, people that talk to from the guild. We will get our pound of flesh if Kurix goes there and kills people. And it's not yours we want to. That is nothing of the sort. But we know what's going to happen. Is that understood?
He moves his staff slightly, like, to an angle, just to, like, show that he's kind of branching. And he will go, "Do not think that you can threaten me."
This is not a threat, Sapphirex.
We've never threatened
This
you.
is a promise.
Sapphirex.
We've never threatened you. Joe in the back, this is a promise.
Yeah, it's not a threat.
No, wait,
Not
David.
bad, I promise.
David, you misheard. My thing crackled a bit. I saying like we haven't threatened you before.
Besides,
You
I'm
haven't
sure most of that's
you
gonna
haven't
take
seen
off
us be
Sapphirex either
threatening
way.
before.
Is that Kieran?
He says
Besides,
he's
most of it's
cavorting with
coming off
Satan.
Kurix anyway.
He's taking a deal with Satan. Already the gods are. That's already a thing from the gods for us to stop him in the first place. After all, Satan is a dark god.
Maybe you don't understand them. Because if you had a brother, you would understand how foolish they are.
Okay. And if my brother was a serial killer or planning on becoming one, I would put him in the ground.
Exactly.
He like squints at you people. He's like, and you truly don't understand.
He said the greatest love you can know is the greatest love you can show your brothers when they become a monster is to put them down.
What sort of injustices would he have to do for you to understand that it's not okay that he's doing what he's doing? Any? Is there any level that he could stoop to that you could possibly think that he's not the same person you knew?
Again, he's just gonna shake
Killing
his
groups
head.
of lizard folk.
Again, he's just gonna shake his head because he's like, people are wasting my time. I expect to not see you here any longer, and he will fucking plop away.
I so want to send Canorix. I so want to do it. It'll be awesome. It'll be
Yeah, go
awesome.
ahead.
It'll be done in 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
Just do it, please. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of all of these.
He has made this so like if we fight Kendrick, that's gonna be the most violent fucking fight we have in there because he has made it where we're go because usually we might knock someone out. His fucking lizard folk leader is gonna die if we fight him.
Because the thing is,
Yeah,
there is a
worse.
sending I want to send Knorrix, but I know that if I do it, like it's really what Maestro wants, but I know if I do it, it will send Knorrix fucking. You'll send him flying towards us. Because what I really want him to
Joe
do
just
it is
sends
like
Kunorix HMOFL.
no. What I was going to send him is like your brother has given you time. Please listen to him.
Yeah, please heed his words fucking deeply.
Yeah.
Kunorix, I've sent you this
I wanna
photo
just
that I've created with photographer. It's an image of you in a maid outfit.
I have depicted you as a soy jack.
And me as a
Bro,
bitch.
Joe, I want to do some ominous shit, bro. Joe, I just want to do some ominous shit. Joe, help me make a giant hourglass. We carry it over, we put it down, and that's how much time we give them. We need to fucking make a statement.
This is what I say.
Only Sapphirex will get it.
Yeah, this is just, I think
Exactly, that's what makes it worse.
we go
Because he's
we
gonna
go
have to
to
explain
Ray.
it.
Mhm.
We explain exactly what happened,
Yep.
and we'll say that we will respect the will of the lizard folk. And then I will say exactly what I told Sapphirex to him. So yeah, I
So, and then we can go take care of Frost. And after we take care of Frost, we give them time. Let's see.
I don't know if Frost is going to be very doable. Technically, it's much better to let the cult get all the shit. But,
we can start looking at Paluvik, we can start gathering ships. It's many things we can do. We can even take a vacation. I will give Sapphrix a month, and then we can check in this place again. He is
Give
right
Ray
that
something-
it is their people.
Should we give Ray something like the Land of Trees as, where they can just
perhaps we should
break the
ask Ray
stone and
how
summon
much.
us?
We should probably ask Ray how much he thinks he can feasibly get away with having nothing happen here, and that's the time limit we give Sapphrix. It should not be based on anything we make a choice on. We're not of this world, we don't understand it, so perhaps we should let them make the choice.
You should tell it to Ray.
And
We're
if
not
he
of this world, we don't
finds-
understand
if he
it.
finds
oh,
it
of course you
wants-
understand this world.
Yeah, if Sapphrix finds the answer wanting, then that's fine. We are not the ones who made it. We're not the ones who made the choice.
I
It's out
will
of our hands.
inform Ray of this. It
Okay.
will.
What do you tell Ray?
There will be blood.
Yeah.
I basically tell Ray about what we're doing and Sapphrix essentially requesting us to stop and the conversation we had. And at the end, I'll say, "Oh, I also told Sapphrix something," and I'll explain the fucking threat.
The promise, you mean?
Yeah, it was a threat. He's right, but it's gonna happen. So
The issue with the threat that you know that's going to happen is it is a promise.
Ray's-
Faith on our
Ray's-
side with this.
Yeah, Ray will, have his various remarks to the thing, but I just really like that at the end of the thread, he's just like, I understand that he's a prideful person, but how haughty does one need to be to question divine will?
Oh no.
I'm still not
no,
Zeus,
no.
Ray.
Ah, of course you're not. Wink.
Of course not. Wink, wink.
I just
In the
imagine-
background, you hear Noel. Zeus, I mean Maestro. Come on, let's go.
I just imagine like that there's the other adventurers that are around. Like Ray just like turns around, is like, "I'm the greatest at keeping a secret," and I'm just the others like, I'm not. I'm not. Don't please.
No, of course.
Joe.
Yeah. I
Joe,
guess
you
as-
turn around.
As part of it, I guess we should ask Ray how much he feasibly can, like, stop things. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That should probably
guess-
be our time, or how much he
I guess
thinks
I'll-
at least.
Yeah, Ray
I mean,
will
fair
inform
enough.
you that the guild was brought over as a means of dealing with the issues. He's technically not in charge of the settlement, but for all intents and purposes, he is right now. So if there is nothing going on, he should go back to the guild hall. Like, a month is
Yeah.
a long time. He can't just stay here.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
But-
think it's reasonable to keep him here for a month.
Yeah, so he would have to leave, so he can't actually enforce anything, actually. But he could leave orders suggesting certain things, but what actually happens is up in the air. He can't enforce anything as
That-
he's not here.
That is the best we can ask of you, Ray.
Yeah.
We were intending on giving Sapphrix a month. We'll probably hear something before then of an escalation or a de-escalation, and that's when we'll probably step in again.
Like, to be fair, like, the guild was here to, like, if they were killing the problem people and everything, like, this, that's the thing. It's like, in another scenario, like, if, Radtrip was still around in the Land of Sand, eventually the guild would get involved, and then things would keep escalating if he was killing adventurers. Like, it's the same thing here. Like, if he's like, okay, if the problem is temporarily solved, he will dispatch, and even if the orders are like, don't leave too far from the settlement, he can't control what people do, and if people wander
Well,
out
yeah,
again,
obviously.
and then they're attacked by lizard folk, he's going to be brought back in. But this is the thing: if that happens, then already the problem that you're trying to stop isn't good enough. So while he might be brought back in, it might escalate to an army or the royal guard or really specifically powerful people that owe favors to people, like fucking he will name drop. Where is his name? Ray will name drop Herod. That, you know, we might even ask powerful people like Herod to come down. But I don't think that sort of thing would need to happen for this.
Oh, from the Land of Sky.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the Land of Wind people are very powerful. They have, but I'm just saying if
No, not Herod. Not Herod.
I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining the order of operations.
Don't know anything with that. Anything.
Like you people should have, you people shouldn't have come up at all. I mean, you're like last line of defense, obviously, but obviously you saw that there was some reason, and I'm not questioning you.
It's understandable. Do not worry.
Yeah, the issue is more so we're kind of drawn into this because of Kunarx's deal with Satan.
Roy puts on a baby bid that has like a fucking Zeus symbol on it, and he's like, "Alright, please unzip."
If it's gonna specifically make a set that's just Zeus shit, and I'm like, all right, I guess.
I have had a Zeus set in this game since the beginning. Why do you think I keep
but he's been changing it to fit Joe.
Yeah, you gotta change it to fit Joe's build.
No, I'm just saying, why do you think I keep saying that the Shoes of Lightning Leaping have a set to them?
It's very funny. It's very funny. I really like
Your
Shoes of
favorite.
Lightning Leaping too.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if
Ride
something
lightning
bad
is a
happens
good
here,
spell.
we're probably right back at it. So.
To be fair, I'm looking at this set real fast. This is a shit set for you people now.
Wow.
What?
Is it something that we passed by, or has it just been power crept by other sets?
It's been power crept by other sets. It's made of Pathfinder items.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, so it was never made to be good.
It was never good for us.
I mean, the good part is being able to use all the items more and more. I mean, Shoes of Lightning Leaping have a daily limit, so it's really cool to be like, I'm wearing some of these.
We can fix, but that's easily fixed with like essences.
But
Yeah.
you literally already made Shoes of Lightning Leaping that can be used like 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Damn, Zeus
guess
gets
that-
dicked both in lore.
He's been
and
dead.
in
He
fucking
can't get
active
on the
like
new
it.
metas.
Yeah,
Set
you can't get on
sucks
the new
because he's
meta.
dead. He's dead, so his set sucks.
I was gonna say his set is weirdly good depending on how shitty with the essences you want to be, because there is no limit to the additional times per day you can get this lightning leaping happening.
No, guys, I can make it better. I can make a better set.
Yeah, Joe, without ever seeing the original set, Joe makes the real Gods of Thunder set.
Yeah.
Proving once and for all that he is Zeus free.
You don't get
Yeah.
it. Like the gods might have gotten wrong. With me, I won't. I'm infallible.
The god, I'm better than the god.
You already appeared
Alright.
first, folks.
Alright. Anything else that you guys want to do? Like, you're leaving this place after talking to Ray, or did you want to fire off that sending to Kunarix to, like, make sure things happen?
I'm not gonna make sure things happen. That's in bad faith.
Yeah. It would definitely escalate it, but it would also mean that, like, I don't know.
We could get it over.
It means that we don't get to hold it over Sapphire's head that he was wrong until the end of time. So.
Don't worry. I'm sure even
Well,
if
hold on.
he'll find a way to blame us.
No.
Oh, yeah.
We know it's gonna happen. We'll still get to hold it over his head. It just,
Yeah, but if we cause it, then it rings hollow.
Just saying.
He
It's
won't
gotta
do
be
that.
natural.
You guys are gonna meet Sapphire's later, it's gonna be like this.
How'd your teaching go?
I think he failed.
Oh.
Where's the? I don't remember what cartoon it is, but I just remember someone with a broken neck just talking at people. That's what's gonna happen. What's happening? What happened? My brother punched me. My brother punched me once. That was enough.
Oh yeah, I think we're heading out and we're waiting for another like issue to start. in the land of Marsh, so we get to immediately have justification to hit Kunoris with a tactical nuke.
You know, you should eventually kill Radtrip.
Fine.
I still have my
Yeah.
debt to solve, which hasn't
I
been
guess that does
progressing.
make more sense for us wanting to stay in the land of sea, because that's where all of our shit shot out to. Maybe he's cavorting with the Ibeluvic or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, he's apparently a caster. He might just end up teleporting somewhere.
He's like 100% a dumbass, though.
Me drags of the cigar. Well, one never stopped the other, I guess.
What I'm getting at is they could probably ask him to prepare some sort of teleportation, and he could be on, like, whatever the screen or the book is for him to prepare spells, and he could have forgotten it by the time he starts getting to it. 5th level spells are kind of in the middle there.
Yeah, I mean, he did get something so he couldn't get stride, so at least that much planning went into it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that might just be coming with whatever blessing. Because that's kind of been the case for all of them.
Yeah.
That's why Narcissus got all, like, antsy when we asked about them last time. And we had to be vague about it.
Fair enough. You really don't want to deal with them. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
Kunoris would probably be easier, but yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
would.
if you guys were talking to Sapphirex, you should have had Noel sneak into the village.
And start punching him
No, do
away
a race
to the
change and
battlefield.
look like... Change yourself to look exactly like Sapphirex, and then fucking whisper evil into Kunoris's ear.
I was thinking it'd be funnier if he changed himself to look like Cinerix and just started tearing shit in half. See, Noel just walks in. Oh, gee, I didn't want to have to do this, Kunoris, but you left me no choice. And then he starts taking off his clothing, and you see he gets bigger and more muscular.
And then the real one shows up and gets insta-killed.
I think it's funny that with the Noctis, Steven can show up somewhere looking all meager, and then as he starts, alright, he takes off a hat, fucking muscles spasm. I didn't want to have to do this, Kunoris, but you left me no choice. Crack, crack.
Watching them just take off more clothes. You're like, they're all weighted clothing? Yeah.
Don't you know, Kunoris? This whole time, I was better than you.
You're blessed by Satan. I am blessed by the gains.
Well, let's see if we can't fix anything about the sea. While the marshes kind of burns itself to the ground.
Might as well.
There's something funny to me about the idea that Kunoris might be like Cinerix's dad, but they're just like they look at each other. There's no way. There's...
I sure hope not, because I don't know if I'll be able to look into Cinerix's face and say, we killed your dad, Cinerix.
Yeah. I think it's the Pathfinder system like explicitly tries to avoid incest by saying that they have like assent, so they don't accidentally do that. So ideally you would think that they would be like, I'm just going off the idea that like Kunoris would look at him and be like, he's not 12 feet tall, fuck out of here. But I'm just making fun of that like lizard folk are just like, alright, they're impregnated and they just chuck some eggs in a pile and that's how they're gonna be raised.
Yep.
Yeah.
So at first I was like, are they an incestuous species? And the answer apparently is no. Pathfinder doesn't want to make that distinction. They can smell each other, so that doesn't happen. Just remembering something about Pathfinder. I'm like, because I just wanted to bring it up initially to be like another reason, like Cinerix might be against you just killing any of the lizard folk is because, I mean, they are all like a communal family, kind of.
No, we get the why. Like we okay. we never like questioned them why he didn't want us to kill them. We gave him reasons why that might be for the best for the family in the sense that this will get more killed.
I'm just
We never
referring to where
questioned that
you're
part.
just referring to the even like not even Kunarix should die kind of part where like we can convince him. We can convince him.
I mean, that was probably going to be like knocking him out is probably the plan until he was blessed by Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
had
like,
no idea if Kunrix was his normal like self, and we could probably like bully and browbeat him. I'm sure
Yeah.
we could have turned this into a different sort of confrontation. But since he's been roided up, it's just like, oh, it's do or die.
it's more of the difference of we could just do like he does to everyone else and have like Null or like even like just grappling overpower him, but because he is so strong now, because he received power directly to kill us, there is no reason for us not to be involved at this point. We're just giving it time.
Yeah, let it mellow. Let it stew, let it simmer.
To be fair, I'm half expecting, because obviously we don't know this detail, but I'm half expecting that even if he's like, yeah, I won't kill them, and he sees us just a divine gaze, he's like, nope, you accepted the deal, so you are divinely forced to kill us. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing.
Not the divine gaze.
I mean, Greek
Wow.
mythology and all that.
No, the
It's all
gays
divine
are
gaze.
godly now? Damn!
But I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. You don't really just, accept the deal with the devil and not suffer a consequence if you try to.
Me looking at
not
that,
do
they're
it.
Greek gods.
Yeah. Pedro,
Yes.
when has a deal with the devil ever gone on? You don't need your soul, stupid. You're gonna Pat screaming fuck as if he just realized the deal with the devil's
I've been fucking up my little pseudo coding this entire time. Because my fucking Hero Lab just crashed when I tried to test it.
Okay.
Damn.
So you guys plan on going to the land of the sea next, or gonna have like a month break to wait for things, or?
It's probably not going to be a month break. It's going to be whenever we hear disconcerting news about the land of Marsh again, or next. And since we're probably keeping an eye on it, I'll just have like copies in the safe haven, keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, I guess it's more like you just want to cut back to the marsh in some time later as the next problem arises, or do you want to have the break and do something else? Or are you just saying your characters are literally just chilling, waiting for things to happen? So I know what to prepare.
What I'm gonna do doesn't need to be fully addressed. I'm just going to be checking on the Land of Fire if May has started to receive if the things with the daily missions showed up.
It's been a week, so no.
Okay. I guess I'll ask you, Scrivens here. Can you check on Archivist if there's a 10th level spell for locating creatures?
Yeah, sure, man. And we'll search that up. What do you want me to roll?
It's just tell me your bonus to Arcana.
It's that.
Or you can just roll it and I'll add the bonus since we've been doing
40. 3D. Yeah, sure. D20 plus 60 plus 15. Wait, no, it's 10, ain't it? 10 plus 3D8 plus D6. And of course, as always, there we go. Here. That's much higher, so that's a 105 before the bonus.
Yeah. Here, Kieran, you print out the spell from Archivist.
Omniscience.
Oh.
Fucking, here you go. What do you mean? It's right here. Scroll. Here you go.
I mean, if you legit did that, David, I would just look at it as like, you've always been able to do this? Yeah, you never asked. It's like, I'll kill you. I'll kill
And
you
it's like,
dead.
I mean, it like made 145. You're gonna have like fucking like Daenerys comes down in like a minute and takes the scroll, and it's like,
I
don't do
didn't
that.
realize your game.
Yeah, don't you do that shit. Just disappears the scroll.
Do what?
Let me, before he takes it, let me copy it real fast.
I didn't do shit. The magic is the gods doing. It was your fault. Just because I put it together in a way that makes sense doesn't make it my fault.
Just
Yeah,
because you
but
put it
realistically,
No one asked you.
realistically, Kieran, yeah, you can beautiful mind it through the archivist and like us like it's like the like I don't want to say like mantle it so bad, it's supposed to dismantle it. You put it together, you piece it together, you figure it out.
And just
Assemble
because
it.
you
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Just
Fuck off,
hear it
boys.
together.
What, put
just
it
hear it
together
together.
enough
Just
to
Stick out,
copy into
idiot.
something?
yeah, that you can figure out that you could write out this spell without really any too much trouble. That this spell exists, and you know, just give it some time to write it into your book, and you think you can do this. Like you're like basically immediately like, hold on, it's all right here. You're like, what the fuck are you talking
If
about?
if it exists, then they made it to work. So
Yeah.
that means that there's a logical way to understand it.
Yeah. Don't you guys understand? You just show them the archivist page. It's all right here, and you're like, this is just text explaining what the spell does. I know exactly. It explains it all.
You gotta read between the lines,
it's in the
and then also between the letters.
It's in the secret porn folder.
The gods walking this shit from above. Oh no, bro! How'd he do that?
I know,
He's
that's so
accessing
funny is
100
the gods are just like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then like Anna walks up behind them. He's starting to believe.
This is why
God
Like, don't let him do that. She's like, but it's funny.
He's the
It's
god
my
of reading
archivist.
comprehension.
It's my archivist. I can do what I want with it.
You guys greenlit it. Just because you didn't understand what you were letting through doesn't mean I can't do it.
I just imagine, because technically, no, we cannot scribe this into our spell books because we're not high enough level. I'm like, I hate that this world literally requires us to have a level of power to be able to see through how a spell works, unfortunately. So, no.
Anna's like, come on, and then Daenerys is just like, I'm cucking them again by like just raising the level cap of the spell. You're not tall enough to cast the spell.
That's so fucked up.
I'll see you in 2
That's
levels,
fucked up.
bitch. I'll see you in 2 levels, bitch.
Like in 2 levels, you'll have earned it.
I guess
Let's go to 610.
Yeah,
We
to
can
be
go
fair,
the,
I was going. I'm going
the
to the
Yaga
Yaga
sisters
system. I'm
and
going
Rob
to
Pedro
610.
against them.
I'm going to the Land of Wind.
Yeah, the Yaga sisters will tell you that, you know, you don't deserve such power, you haven't earned it. And 610 will be like, hey man,
Maybe if I explain to
don't...
them the formulation of the spell, they'll think we'll have earned it, and that's enough.
And 610 will be like, hey man, I don't mess with those kinds of things. That's how you get the gods upset with you.
But they put the answers right there.
Well, we have the
Okay, now I'm wondering,
strongest
if I
person.
go to the dungeon, do we find the guy selling, here you go, 10th level?
Yeah, you want
You
to
can
go
go
back
check.
if you're lucky?
I just love to say to 610, well, the strongest person in the world is now following us, will to deal with Dark God Satan to kill us. So, pretty bad, and I need to find him.
That one's low. That means it works, right?
Wait a second.
Give him 3 seconds.
Where are these things? God, there's so many note pages. There's so many note pages.
Just rub Sam against the Yaga sisters, and I'm sure they'll shit out an omniscience.
Of course.
And they probably won't
makes
even
sense.
they probably won't even ask why he's a vandal. They get it.
They probably know why. They probably don't care because they don't need money.
Yeah, they
See,
get it.
David, the counter to omniscience is nihility, but I haven't made it yet.
Well, there's that fucking cloud thing, but whatever.
Yeah, I want that.
Oh, I realize also the other way we can go around is that is stupider.
I want that
You
fucking
can make
cloud.
items without knowing the spell. You can just make an item that casts the spell for you.
Pedro, what floor do you go into?
Oh.
The one after
Oh.
18, I guess. So I don't remember the name of it.
The
Hell
rest
has
floor.
frozen over.
Like 67.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hell hath frozen over.
You go into the frozen rest floor. There is an igloo with a light on. Sitting in front of this hole is a man wearing a
Milk.
cloak. Milk is
Aw.
not a man. It's a man wearing a cloak with red shades. He is sitting cross-legged, and amongst his little, like, knickknacks of protection charms, there is a scroll of omniscience.
Oh my god, coffee, hi.
Cloak and red shades. I'm trying to think if that's cool, but I think that's a poncho, so you didn't call it a cloak.
Coffee is not a
It's
man.
coffee. Oh yeah, no, that's true. It's
It's not
matcha.
coffee.
It's matcha. Red
Oh, yeah.
glasses.
But he's not the fucking...
We haven't seen that guy since what, floor 50?
He was the first one we saw. He was the first merchant we saw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
and then we
had
stopped
twice
he
seeing him
had
for a long
his kids around him, his daughter.
Sorry,
No,
I
yeah,
assumed it was coffee
somewhere.
because coffee sells the fucking scrolls.
Yeah.
So, because I
But
do
here matcha
remember.
is, thanks to the power of happy-go-lucky.
Matcha, why are you aping coffee shit?
Because if I remember correctly, what kind of happened with the merchants is we met Matcha twice at the beginning.
Yeah.
Then it was like OJ, Ong Sui, Milk, then OJ again, then OJ again, then Ginger Ale. We meet Cole outside sometimes, then OJ again.
You've met
Yeah,
matcha
somehow
twice.
hold
OJ
on.
showed
We
up
did
fucking up.
meet-
We've run into Milk twice, but we
yes, we did.
avoided
One of
those.
the times she ran into Milk was on the zombie floor where we got the brain.
Have
Also,
we
no,
met
you guys...
Have we met Coffee?
Yes,
No.
you have once.
Have we? Oh.
Once.
That was
Oh
recently.
yeah, oh, no, yeah, we met. Yeah, we met Coffee, but he didn't. There was nothing of interest, so we ended up
Oh,
just
I
not
remember
buying.
now.
But yeah, we've met them.
I don't remember, but that
You
sounds fine.
also, this is the third time meeting Matcha, because I remember one time you guys pissed
Yeah.
him off because you kept
Yeah.
trying to see his daughter, and he pushed you out
I-
of the thing through some
No.
magic, and you guys were like,
We've
what's
also
the issue?
I think we've also only met Lemonade once.
You met Lemonade.
Hold on, we
Yes,
never
we met
mentioned
them
his daughter.
Definitely twice, I think.
Twice, yeah, twice, because she had the weapons the 2 times. It's
I was
just
gonna
that
say,
we never
at
bought.
least 3 times you've met Lemonade.
I think
don't
we've
remember the
met
third,
them
but,
naturally twice, and then we sought her out directly once.
I think OJ you've met at least 5 times.
Yeah.
OJ's like 4
Yeah.
or 5, yeah, for sure.
The
Ong Shui is
least
like 30
definitely be
times.
Coffee, Hong Shui,
With
we've
my
met a
boy
few
Ginger
times.
Ale. Mhm.
And then Ginger
Ginger Ale we met twice.
Ginger Ale,
Yeah.
who's not even like one of the regular weekly merchants, we have met.
No,
more
Ginger
than
Ale is
Coffee.
new.
Yeah,
Ginger Ale is
exactly.
new
Yes.
and an
We've
anomaly.
met her as much as Matcha,
Hey.
even though
Yeah.
he showed up so late. That's the point.
You can call him that,
Why not?
because he's my boy.
I mean, he does.
That doesn't change the fact that
He
he
does
is an
straight up
anomaly.
look like an
I kill Pat, not Vincent Pat. I did
Oh
it.
God.
How much
just
is the
says freaking
omniscience going for?
Yeah, I guess I like crouch down in front of the igloo, and I'm like, hello.
Doesn't Mancha sell like protective stuff? And I guess
Charms and
food?
jewels.
And I
And-
guess food. He was selling
in between the
food when we first met him because he was. This is my convenience store now.
My convenience store.
That was I think the second time, but yeah.
You're good, David.
Stares at you. He doesn't like you.
Stay there.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Alright. So yeah, he looks over at the scroll when you mention it. It's just like, seems 1,000,000 goals in order for this.
Checks out.
Keep upping the prices of this shit.
That doesn't check out at all.
I guess I'll pay the 1,000,000.
Yeah, you start
You
taking out
will?
money, and he's just like, "Oh, you can pay this?"
No!
Pedro,
Why do you never haggle?
Do we
I
not
mean,
have
this is
that?
the thing. I mean, we do. You don't.
Yeah, Joe's hoarding
Oh, I
all the
sent him
money
with
to
a-
himself. He's a piggy bank.
Oh, right, yeah, because now you have everything there. I guess I'll message.
I
Well,
need money.
I mean, I'll go to the corner.
Pedro, hold on. Sam's like, I've got this, and he reaches into his pockets. And fucking butterfly comes out, reaches into the other pocket. A vandal label flies out, just hits on the ground.
He
and
uses his key and he makes the portal
Yeah.
directly to Joe's pocket and pulls out money.
No, yeah, I use the key
Next-
and I'm like, call Maestro in.
Joe, a fucking portal opens up, and there's just a vandal man on the other side. Mom, I threw up.
Sam, I'm going to the actual portal because if I go through
Yes, I
there,
know.
your vandal will
I just
go up.
can't contact you through the actual portal. This is just a message portal.
You should say that because I could have entered.
You didn't give me time. As soon as it opened, you said it.
Thank God that Joe remembered that, because I thought Joe was gonna step through, and I'm gonna be like, Pedro, you get an alert.
I mean,
I also knew that, but I was like, no, I'm just sending a message. That's fine.
it'd
I
be,
just wasn't allowed to
it'd
say
be
the message.
really funny if I start just going in and out.
Consecutive
I can close it,
sideways
so-
jumps.
But yeah, I open the portal, send a message, close, and wait like what, the 20 seconds it takes you to get here.
A little bit more because I was probably doing something.
58 rounds later.
So, yeah, I'll eventually, yeah, in a couple minutes I'll be there. It's like, all right, what'd you find?
The omniscient scroll.
Oh, how much, Racha?
1 million gold.
That's too much.
No, it does seem like a lot.
Sam, we can't buy it. It's most of our liquid funds. We can buy it, but we shouldn't buy it.
Think we need this?
Need is a strong word. Make things easier.
You could still throw 500,000 gold worth of that dream lichen that we've not gotten rid of ever.
Into
and
the
that's
what's there?
And we also
75,000
have the hell
pounds of
iron.
hell iron. The trade
I mean, I
goods
don't know.
haven't done with anything
Yeah.
with ever.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if he accepts trade goods.
I think
it's
they
a
all do,
wonderful
because
time
they
to
don't
ask
automatically
when he's right
convert
there.
things.
All right,
There's also
Matcha, do you accept
point.
trade goods?
Depends on what you're offering.
Dream Lichen.
Like
Oh.
drugs.
Hell, all right.
Hell iron.
What's your
I
offer?
heard-
Drugs.
I heard from Joe, hell all right, so I'm not having much to respond to that.
I just said all right, but all right. What the fuck do you mean from me?
Yeah.
All right still isn't like people. I'm just saying he's not responding to hell iron because I didn't hear you say it.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not gonna say it.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't.
How about hell
I don't-
chips?
Can I interest you in this buckler that explodes when someone else hits it?
Oh, you have like 3 of those.
Well, can I interest you
Darn.
in the
Really
fourth?
funny.
How
To be
much?
fair, they're consumable, so we need multiple.
How much? I'm listening.
Give me a second. I need to go find the item. I just know it exists. Is that thing? Do you guys remember what that thing's named?
Hey, Jason, what's the name
Jason.
of your shield?
What's the name of your shields, plural?
Give me a second here.
It's not that.
Shield of Shattering.
There you go.
Break in case of
There you go.
emergency.
Shield Shadow, you heard a man.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
think
there
if
it
I
is.
give him like 50
Item's
of every
personal
fruit,
value is, I think that's 2 million. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, he would be asking for 2 million for it. shop price.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
get
like,
it.
if 1,000,000 was hard.
I'm just thinking of this artifact that breaks itself upon first impact. That's let me see. I guess I'll check the rest of his wares to see if he has something we absolutely shouldn't miss.
Something we haven't seen.
How many of our fruits do you think I need to give him until it becomes 1,000,000 gold?
I could argue
I
that
don't
he
know.
has this.
Just try it.
I could argue that he has this for an even more extravagant amount of money. For a mere 5 million gold, he has a pair of belt and headband that appear to be a piece of cloth and a piece of dull silver. They come together.
guess
They are not sold separately.
I guess I'll ask him what this is.
They're the burdens of ascension.
Uh-oh. That sounds good.
No, you said burden.
Can I see what they actually do? Or
Very well, and he'll let you examine them.
all right, spellcraft, right?
Yeah.
Just cast. Can't you just cast Dwimmer?
If it's an artifact level thing, technically not. Because Demon's the way it is, it might work.
Can't you cast your better? Can't you cast Dwemer anyway? Because you have an eye.
Probably.
I could. I certainly could, man. I most likely could. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Wow.
71.
It's analyzed Dwemer.
What else is called Dwemer?
Oh, there you go.
Have fun reading
Dwemer
this.
essence.
Okay. Burn of Ascension.
Fuck
With
you.
our ambition came consequences. Belt and headband. Trinket. This simple cloth belt and dull silver headband may not seem special at first, but inside burns a desire to bring all other belts and headbands to shame. The burden of ascension is both a belt and a headband, together, counting as a single trinket. Without the other, their magic will not work. When equipped, the wearer selects one physical score, strength, dexterity, constitution, and one mental score, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. The belt acts as a +2 enhancement bonus to the selected physical score, and a headband acts as a +2 enhancement to the selected mental score. Whenever the wearer is in combat, the belt begins to tighten and harden its leather, and the headband begins to shine ever so more brilliantly. Increasing this bonuses by an additional 2 at the start of every round, starting on round 1, but not before surprise rounds. However, when doing so, the users drain at a -1 to all of their other scores for each bonus of Burden of Ascension. Okay, it just gives an example. I'm not reading the example.
So people
The penalty this item grants cannot lower a creature's scores below 1, but when it does lower a creature's scores, the new score is treated as inherently that number, meaning that any other effect that can lower your score treats this new lower score as the basis. Even if all other scores are 1, the Burden of Ascension will still continue to accumulate bonuses to the selected true attributes. Removing Burden of Ascension removes the enhancement bonus granted to the wearer as any other belt or headband would, but the penalties will take taken while wearing it are treated as if it were ability drain. Once the combat ends, wearing the Burden of Ascension, the belt loosens and softens, and the headband becomes to dull, diminishing the bonuses by 2 every 6 seconds. And the penalties are removed by 1 along with it. Soulbind and Equip both do when either one is. Okay. I look at him as like, oh, this is interesting, but interesting on how we work, not great.
That's actually fucking fantastic for me.
Yeah. Not, as I said, Macho, not great. Here you go.
Fucking hell. I
So
couldn't
here-
do one
We
nil.
can't afford it, but
So-
that is literally the item for me.
So by the way, this would be the plan. Like, we start the fight with Luvic, we make the fight last for like an hour as someone starts taking the stats and then just fucking throws a single knife that deals like 1 billion damage.
Dude!
I just imagine Pet uses this, and then Pet's like, huh, "What you gonna do? Do a single damage to me?" Pet explodes.
It's funny.
Any
Pet
attack
doesn't
that
pick,
does 2 damage.
It's funny. Pet doesn't pick con either. So just like he has one con running around. I'm so frail.
No! I'm immune to ability damage in Drain. Instead, I get bonuses. I get the opposite.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Hellraiser set, so instead, every round I'm actually getting stronger and stronger
You know
on
this
all
is
my
a penalty.
abilities.
It says it's treated as drain when you take it out.
You take it off.
It also
Yeah.
does say the user is drained at a -1 to all their other scores. It doesn't say that it's a penalty beforehand, but yeah. I guess
Isn't your score
technically it
included
does
as your
say later
parent
on the
score?
penalty this item grants, so it is a penalty as opposed to ability damage.
Yes,
or
but it's a typed penalty, so
typed as what?
David going in to change it right now.
It's
Right,
ability
right,
drain.
hold on.
No, at the end it becomes a build drain if when you take it off.
it never describes it as a penalty except that one, but any penalties taken, as in to describe the penalties.
It says specifically when you take it off, it becomes drained.
The penalty this
At-
item grants cannot lower a creature's score below 1, is the first line of the first paragraph after the example paragraph. So it's saying that it's a penalty.
The second paragraph says it becomes a drain once you take it off.
That being said,
Let's
Pat
see
can
how this-
still benefit from this by my stats are 1, takes it off. His stats go back to normal and improve.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, he loses the bonus.
Well.
I mean,
Yes, but then he
if he
equips
chooses
equips
stats
his
that
normal.
don't matter as much to him and he nukes his other stats, he basically gets to almost double his good stats.
I still think it's a fringe case at that point.
Oh, yeah. Like, the issue as well is if you don't pick strength and you use weapons, good luck picking them up.
I do imagine that kind of the issue with this item is an issue that there isn't many items. Like, whoa, this is crazy. Then you squint a little bit. It's like, wait a minute.
This
There's
could
special
go
also effects
crazy
like,
if you
oh,
book
how
it.
many rounds do you need for this to match a +12? Oh, less rounds than our compass usually last.
Yeah,
I mean, it would go
more rounds
crazy
than
on
our compass
bosses,
last.
or on some bosses. Like, it would have gone crazy on the Satan fight.
Funny. It's
I-
like you get
I-
this,
Yeah, I guess,
you,
because it's
you get
technically
this,
a
you
long
make yourself immune to like ability penalties through some other bullshit. But anyways,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get this, and then before you enter a boss fight, you just sort of kite something, and you be like Jason's build, where like shit hardly hurts you. Get this on Jason and just let something kind of like punch him over and over again as they slowly kill themselves on him. 90 rounds in, Jason's like, all right, let's go into the boss fight.
Okay, so one thing, David. 19 rounds in, it's either is a stick, or 90 rounds in, you just look at him and is on the floor saying, "Let's go get him, guys. Someone pull me."
That's why I said you make it so you're immune to ability penalties as well.
Here,
That's not a
see,
thing.
this is when we work
Yeah.
together. What happens is I just strap my limbs to and we move them.
That's why I
So-
like
no,
Toasty so much.
So my my raising hell set is basically cucked because it specifies damage and drain.
Yes,
I
that's
mean,
how
it means
that's how
it doesn't
mechanics
work with the one other thing, yes.
That's how mechanics work, correct?
It's not cucked. It just specifically doesn't work
He's
on
not
this
owned.
one
He's not
instance.
Well, it also doesn't work on things like Rave Enfeeblement or whatever, but like that's so far gone from being able to work on you. Except for 5% of the time, I guess.
I do like Pat's like, I'm cucked because I'm denied from being perfected against everything.
The other thing, Pat, is I fully understand what you mean, but actually think how long it would take for this to reach the level of the current gear you have.
It's
also,
not.
think of how many enemies are really going to throw a penalty as opposed to like actual.
How long
trainer
did we
damage.
fight Satan for?
5 or 6 rounds.
Like
7, maybe,
1
10.
minute
Yeah,
max.
10
Yeah,
at most.
there was technically.
Out of
I'm pretty
in
sure,
all
no,
his
because we
phases?
jumped, so I think it
Yes.
was maybe a bit more than a minute, but like
Yeah,
no more
honestly.
than 12. I'm pretty sure.
It's like a
All right.
minute. The fight, mechanically, the fight, unfortunately, less than a minute. That's the problem.
All right, fucking whatever.
It's not without merit. This item can be useful.
Alchemy it.
The biggest issue is we can't buy it. Like, it doesn't matter how much we talk about it. We don't
I mean,
have
to be
the
fair,
money.
we could. We
Well,
just have to give a lot. Yeah.
Funny thing is, Joe can just like look over at the belt and be like, interesting, and then leave, and then craft it himself for half. Less than half. So Joe's just like, oh, very cool. This isn't a side item. This is something that the Giants drop.
So
Very
cool,
interesting.
so cool. Die.
This is something that the Giants drop. Oh god.
It's truly the thing is like, can I check it out? Take a picture
Yeah,
from
can
all
I look at
sides,
it closely
3D
and touch
printed.
it?
I
You mind
3D
if I get
printed
the
at home.
exact dimensions of this and breathe in its essence?
Yeah. And so that's the thing is, remember the 2 Giants where they're like they tried to ascend the heavens by stacking mountains? This is their items.
Of course. Reach
But,
heaven over very tall mountain.
Well,
But
well,
anyways,
Mancha,
it was
I
just,
don't.
I decided to like Matcha can sell it because it can give you con, and that's a defensive thing.
Well,
Any
well,
excuse
Mancha,
to show you it.
Fair enough. I guess I'll go too much. Well, I'm going to have to buy your Straw Omniscience here because I now I've learned how to make this, so I don't think that's very fair. I'll put
You
it
what?
back. I'm just gonna start
You
taking
what?
out the. I'm gonna start taking out the million gold.
And then the line that was snubbed earlier. Oh, you're actually paying that.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Pedro, I want
They'll
you to be
send me
aware
it.
that Sam was like told, no, that's most of our money, and then let me browse the shop for a second. Wow, everything's so expensive, and I can make it for less. I feel bad now, seeing how poor
We can't make
you are.
the omniscient scroll. It's the one thing we can't make.
The thing is, unfortunately, yes, Pedro is correct. I was gonna say was. No, Pedro is correct.
Yeah,
You should
it's
just
not-
get it.
I like to say it's
I'm
the unfortunate
surprised.
thing.
I'm surprised you didn't even try to haggle. You said it's not enough, and he's like, "Oh, okay, well that sucks." And then you
Well,
didn't
because
go
every
from
time
there.
It
we
mentions
can't
we
haggle
don't
them.
because the dungeon decides
I
the prices,
guess.
and they are bound by it.
That's the thing. He was even surprised that was the price. They don't get to choose.
Yeah, it's the quote unquote curse part of being a dungeon merchant. You are not allowed to haggle.
And,
To be
and
fair,
the
he
problem
doesn't
is,
need to stock the shop. Some god was just like, my precious baby boy deserves this scroll of
But you
omniscience.
but apparently he's allowed to barter.
He will buy items from you people, yes.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure he gets
because it goes
an
back into the
approximation
dungeon.
of how much something should cost. Yeah.
yeah, I guess
So
I
that
will.
can, because adventurers are weird, and we don't always have money as our main source of.
It's also the
actual
dungeon
thing.
is supposed to be an ecosystem, so you're still giving it something in return for what getting.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
that
the
when he was
equivalent
like,
exchange.
because he's just like, what do you have? A bunch of moss? Yeah, no.
Excuse you, these are
It's
drugs. They're
drugs?
epic.
Yeah, it's drugs.
I know you have a child, so you're gonna need drugs.
Sorry, sir, but if you're not selling me 5 crack rocks in a bread-lidded pot, then I don't want it. Steven, remember when we killed that rival drug dealer and he had like $1,000 of crack rocks on him?
Yeah, that was actually insane how much he fucking had on him. I was like, why did he have so much on him?
I have updated our money. It saddens me. I'm gonna have to sell drugs to recover from this.
Until you sell like 10 items and it goes back to this.
Alright,
I
I'll
mean, we don't
never
have to
recover
sell
from
them. If we're going to the land of sea, we can call on our good buddy the banker, fucking Zell, and have him be like, "Hey, eat all of this dream lichen and turn it into a quarter of how much it's worth."
No. The real reason why we don't sell them, Pedro, is because many of the
Yeah, I
items we've
know.
gotten are.
When I'm not saying sell in the literal sense, just getting money from it. I know why we don't sell.
Yeah.
You
Do you
don't
want to buy a
sell,
nuke?
but you might sell.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Hey
how you named your
Zell, eat
character
all
Zell.
of this serpent stone, this
You know,
hell
there's,
iron, and these drugs.
there was that there, you know, there's the ring gate that Zell got.
No, I
for
know
you
the
guys.
I know the ring gate, but I if I call it the Zell, like, will you Zell me? That's the issue. You see the problem?
Zell me.
Can you call me on your Zell phone?
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
So-
He
unfortunately,
opened up-
Zella. Yeah, Zella
Okay.
is literally a sending money app. Like, this is more than a joke at this point.
Yeah,
No, it's
well,
fine. It's fine. That's how Zell. That's how stays stays funded. You know, he goes like, all right, there's a 1% fee.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you going to be planning to go into the land of sea? Or are you wanting to wait until the marsh happens? Like, are you wanting to just say, we're going to wait until something happens and I'll start, like, next week with Radtrip? Or are we going, like, we're going to go do something before we get overwhelmed
let's
by
do
shit?
let's do this. So, David, can you please show me the details of omniscience?
Not right now. It's just, it's only stopped by other 10th level spells. It's the short of it. I don't have
Alright,
anything right
so
now.
I'm
So
gonna do
scrying,
this
but
first.
only not
I
bad.
put it on the rig of Spellstar and Greater,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cast omniscience.
Okay, I guess.
It's
Okay,
on
let me
retro.
give you the. Yes, you can look for a specific person. You can look for a specific race. You can look for a specific name. These are the things that Omniscience lets you look at.
That
Does this also have the thing where
explain.
it, like scrying, where it lowers the DC if you know the creature and such, or no?
I don't think
No,
there's a
you-
DC.
There's no DC. You win. It's only
Oh.
stopped by other 10th level spells that stop it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That
I
is
thought it was
that is
the...
why that is
Okay.
why Stradriogo deleted his name. It's because gods could do this.
Yeah, the gods
Fair.
technically don't know him, and then they can't use his name. In theory, we
Yeah.
should probably do the name for Radtrip, because Radtrip might have changed fundamentally as a creature. Oh.
Yep, no, do name Radtrip.
Well, it's like I
Alright.
said, you
Hey,
can
just
look
search
for
for a whiny bitch.
You don't have to do name Radtrip. The first thing I said was you can look for a creature. If you know what they are, you can just look at them.
Well, yeah, that's what I
Uh-uh.
was saying. I don't know if he's fundamentally changed since last we saw him. That was like a fucking while ago.
Alright.
Steven, out of character. Out of character. It's sorry, Peter's like, I don't need to see Sam right now.
Oh,
Your depression's real bad, Peter. It's really bumming my shit right.
Guess how I feel about
Yeah,
it.
haven't you thought about... Yeah, what... haven't you
Yeah,
thought about
you're-
how
more-
you being sad
Yeah,
made
you're
my
just in the
stress-
clan hall, like being an emo kid, and like Joe, like Maestro walks, puts a hand on your shoulder. Now I know you're sad right now, but could you go somewhere fucking else? I'm getting sick of looking at it.
it's like
You said
Like,
that I
you
spend most of
fucking
the time
not.
outside trying to solve one of my issues. It's just that every time I try something, it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, try it outside
This
some
death,
more.
my death really was made by an American, because no matter what I try, it doesn't seem to go down.
Damn.
That's the god
Call
that
this
hits you,
out like that.
capitalism.
This is a giant Uncle Sam.
You guys read New
That's
Gods?
what my uncle has to do with it.
No,
Oh,
I've seen like the first season of the show. Alright.
I was gonna say the plot for Pedro's sake is that there are, because people end up worshiping new things, new ideas. Like there are the old gods like Odin and stuff, and then the new gods are like the personification of what people end up worshiping anew. Like the internet is a god.
Makes
And
sense.
it's-
Makes sense.
And it's funny to me because like I explained that plot to like, hey guys, you want to watch this? Because it was a show at one point. And my parents didn't want to watch it because mom's like, that's rather blasphemous. I'm like, okay, do you think people don't worship the internet? No. our phones because you're on it every time. As a side note, just because I want to talk shit about my mom because she's like, you always talk shit about me. I'm like, no, but I will whenever you say that. I find it funny that she's the kind of person that she unironically does say that like violence is because of cartoons and video games. But when she plays Pokemon Go and one of her children texts her, she just screams, "These fucking kids! They can't let me have a moment of peace!"
So what I'm hearing is that she's right. Video games do cause violence. Hers.
Yeah. I just find it funny. Also, because I find it extra funny when we're in car because through her ineptitude of tech, she has lined up her phone to be part of the car. So when she gets a text from somebody, the radio will stop playing music and then go, "Text message from your daughter." So she gets, double, man.
That happens.
I'm just projecting your mother like into Saphyrix's points. It's like, no, I can do it because he's family. And like, this is going bad.
Family, fucking. This is gonna end like Fast and Furious. This is for family.
And just
but,
like in Fast and Furious, someone crashes and dies.
Yeah, this is gonna end.
Like a
I hope it ends more like the first season of Dragon Ball Z, Dave.
Yeah.
What it's worth, I hope Saphyrix does make it work out. When it doesn't happen, though, I do think that we get to lord it over him forever.
I do hope
Our powers
he
of
does
knowing the future kind of make us to be positive about this.
I do hope he does a full Nelson when Null fires his special beam cannon through his brother.
Yeah. Also, I bring this up because earlier today, what Mom said reminded me about like talking shit about her because she was complaining that her phone was going dark and she wanted me to show her to adjust the brightness. So I showed her and she was all confused. Then why does it go down? Because it auto adjusts to light and Dad keeps saying that there's something that your phone's updated so that at 6 p.m. on the dot they darken. And she's like, well, I don't know why anybody would want a black phone. They don't work. I went, do you hear yourself? And she's just like, no. I'm like, I got it. I understand. I'll go tell my friends that you don't think that black things are very bright. She's like, I didn't say that.
I mean, she has a point, David. If the phone is turned off, it does look black in the screen. So
I just find it funny where she's like, black things don't work. I'm like, yeah, yo.
Hey, Steven,
you hear yourself. Yeah.
Steven,
Can
when
I
you go
tell this to other
visit,
people?
and,
No.
and when you go visit and she at some point asks what you do, because she probably forgot, just say you
It
don't work.
I'm unemployed.
I still stand by that Steven and me should act incredibly
don't
gay near
work.
my racist aunt. Let's see what happens. My parents are like,
She'll
no,
explode.
you shouldn't do that. She's gonna disown you. Good.
Does she have anything to give you?
Disown
Actually,
you,
is she
first
going
off.
to give you
She
anything already?
doesn't own you in the first place.
She doesn't own me in the first place. Yeah, that's fair. If she could own me, she wouldn't view me like she views you. But
Honestly, she might view you worse than me at that point. I'm like, damn.
But yeah, no, I mean,
Charlie does, Steven. Charlie does.
It's that same thing that Sapphic says. It's family. You gotta let people live in, like, she's from a different time. We've got to be apologetic about her.
I apologize that she's like this.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with it.
I mean, I will defend her on the basis of, like, I think she has a right to think the way she thinks. That doesn't mean I have to like it, but I don't think, because I know some people will, like, who listen to people that have certain beliefs and they're like, we need to kill these people. I'm like, that's not the right way to handle that. You know, just because someone's racist doesn't mean like, you gotta kill them. Because I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about, like, some media where it's just like, some like, oh, that's what it was. Like, people were complaining about superhero comic books. Some comic books were having, people were being racist, but they weren't being violent racist. They were just saying shit. And the heroes, like, fly down and threaten to kill them. And then the other people that are being oppressed were like, thanks for saving us. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on here? You know what I mean? The people that have, like, a weird ideology grabbed a hold of the comic books and had characters.
I noticed that every time I read manga and other things, it's like, why isn't the main character, killed everyone in these racist countries? Like, do we want the list by list explanation on why that is not a good idea?
I read one. I swear I read one where they fucking destroyed Israel, and I was like, yeah.
That's not where I thought
I
it
was
was
like,
going.
Okay,
David,
you know what?
All right.
Steven, here's the
That-
thing. There are exceptions for everything. Okay.
I'll
David,
get in
that's
trouble.
pretty bad.
All
Do
right.
not
So
post. Do not see what I'm gonna post now on Dmod. That's for later.
Oh, that.
Oh
Alright,
man,
That's
so-
for later.
You were just joking. God damn it, man. Yeah, we all said like at the end I might be able to get into it.
sorry,
Anime
Joe.
He
let
hates
me-
Israel in Minecraft.
Yeah, let me make sure, Joe.
Think I'm
let me
joking?
make-
What do you mean?
Let me make sure. Look, Steven, you being black lets us get away with some things, but as soon as you do that, they stop viewing you as a person. Anyways,
They didn't view me in the first place. Now they view
Anyways.
me as a threat.
yeah,
So yeah, where's Radtrip? What's he
Steven.
doing?
Steven, yeah, I was gonna ask, but what are you guys doing? Just one more time. So you said it, I forgot. What are we preparing?
I cast omniscience.
Oh, you're casting
Where is he?
omniscience on
Tell me.
Radtrip. Okay. Radtrip is on a boat with a halfling. Then Radtrip is like fucking seething, and the halfling kind of looks upset. When I say on a boat, I don't mean this is like a boat. I mean this is
It's
like
a dinghy.
fucking mine. It's like a
Still mad
Minecraft.
a week later.
It's like
It's a
Mine-
dinghy.
It's a Minecraft rowboat with two people on it, and the halfling is like kind of on like the as much as an edge as he can be before his devil fruit powers make him drown. Like if he could, he'd be paddling the boat. He's just on the side, and Radtrip's on the front, just frothing basically, being like these fucking bastards. And the guy's just like,
Joe.
yeah, uh-huh.
Please tell me you have a
Infinite
way to destroy the boat
saucy.
from a distance.
I'm
Please
gonna-
tell me you can do that and
Please
watch it.
tell us this happened, because I want to fucking be like, I'm still rent free in your head a week later, huh?
No. Yes, I won't tell you what this has happened. David, I cast major
Aw.
image. I show this.
Boys, it's movie night. Fucking Philosopher's like, finally! Ash, get the popcorn and put your pants back on.
You see that guy? We're gonna
No,
have
like,
to kill him because
and then
he's
all you
taking
see
a
is
deal to kill us.
fucking like he's got the popcorn, but his pants are still off. Eh.
Right. Well, I still have those delusions
Joe.
on. Let's watch Die Hard again.
What? Ash is just
Yeah.
immediately like, how can I make popcorn wearing pants? Don't be silly.
I'll make popcorn, you keep your pants on.
Too late.
Maestro,
All right.
major image on
All right.
pants on
I
it.
need- Sam, I need a snack from you for a moment. Sam, could you come here for a second?
Sure.
I need you. What I need you to do is you got any pineapples?
I look at them in
Ah.
plain field with a few trees. I look back at you. Yeah.
Pineapples don't grow on trees.
All right, now I need
I kill
I need
Zell.
the million berries. I need you to make really concentrated Kool-Aid. So
like 7 packets.
No,
worth.
you stop
Like-
trying to make Kool-Aid pineapples a thing here.
All right.
What I need you to do is I need to make it like really concentrated, and I'm gonna have like I got like 20 jars here. I'm gonna cut these up. I just need to fill those in there. Okay.
Steven, it doesn't make a recipe until you add 4 sugars into it.
You know what, David?
Gotcha.
David, I will
The
do
entire
it.
movie night, I'm agonizing over whether or not I really just should.
What kind of sugar rush shit is this actually?
Okay. This is what's
Steven,
gonna
I
happen.
will make the end jar an item.
Okay, so
This-
okay,
Please,
I will make.
please.
Okay, so Steven, next day, so I have I'll swap my feet to be the full cooking one. I will make that with like a check off of 100 plus. I don't know what to do with David. I'm doing it.
I'm so tempted to be like, based on what I've been hearing from people, it's Sugar Rush 10, and then after 10 rounds, the user dies.
And David,
Oh.
fuck it, I'm using. David,
I had
since
another
this is for
idea,
the memes,
David.
Fuck it, I am making it the best possible. I'm using fucking Cyclops Zelma to get a 20.
Okay.
Look at
I'm
what
just
I,
making
what
a
I
100
wrote, David.
something just for the memes.
You like,
It's a roll
right,
20.
boy? Oh, what? A roll 20?
It's Sugar Rush 4 for 1 round, then Sugar Crash 70.
Yeah.
Diet.
Steven-
Bet it crash.
It don't go down, it do go down.
Yeah, there.
So yeah, David, I guess You have the week to
Finally.
come up with what the fuck this is, but it's a thing now.
It's like a disease.
And it may be a weapon.
Type 2.
To be fair, David, make this good enough, and this may become a weapon we'll use against Radtrip.
Alright.
Noel's gonna use this. He's like, I ate these a few times back in my day. My wife hit me.
Alright, so
She saw me eat one. She hit the shit out of me.
you're scrying on Radtrip, right? But just so I know what we're doing next week, what is the
I
plan?
told you he'd suck at learning how to fucking prepare a teleport. His ass never learned it.
Either that
Honestly,
or
depending on how long Joe wants to keep this omniscience up, I like the idea that somehow it just cycles back to the conversation of like Radtrip being like just muttering to himself that you catch off, where Radtrip is just like, if I could think straight, I would teleport right to them. And then the halfling going like, oh, we shouldn't teleport again. We lost a couple of days last time you did that. And then Radtrip's like, what did you say to me? I didn't say none.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
since
I
we
really
are
want to
taking a
send him
break,
now.
can we, while omniscience is up, can Scrivency just rage bait him a bit more so we can
I'll
watch
send
4K?
another, you know.
Rage.
Ooga booga ooga ooga.
I'll prepare the. I'm gonna
I'm preparing
prepare
the
this.
popcorn and the butter.
Yeah, I sit next to Striven's here. I light up a cigar and I cast Spellbane Astra. This is not gonna end well. I do really enjoy the fact, David, that what I do with the cigar is I cut it and I use my air to light it and then just start smoking it.
Guys, this is what we needed after dealing with Safrix. Rage watching in 4K as we rage bait Raptor.
I mean, we're supposed to kill this man, so
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I think
I
this
suppose
is
you got there. Is
counterproductive, but I don't have the strength to stop you people.
What's funny is, depending on what happens, some shit's about to go down, so let's play it out. Let it ride. Alright, sends to Radtrip. You were talking big about killing us. It's been a week. What's keeping you aside from being bitch-made? Or are you getting second thoughts? Joe, since your omniscience is still up, you will see Radtrip on his little boat, like, turn over to the halfling. And it's like, reaches his arm out and it's like, bite me. And the halfling goes like, what? No. And he's just like, bite me. You're gonna get pissed off at me. I want to kill Scrivenseer. Bite me. You guys like, if you don't bite me, I will kill you. And he's just like, that you're not giving me any options. Then bite me. Alright. And he fucking bites the thing, his arm. And his Radtrip goes, good. And he fucking like flings his arm and the guy goes into the water. So then you see Radtrip raise his hand. And then he lowers it for a second. And he sort of looks up and he goes, bastard, you fucking slur omniscience.
David, hold on, let me do a sending.
He teleports to you.
Like
people
Scrivenseer,
in your
I'm
clan hall.
like,
Alright, well,
oh, thank God.
So next session, we're going to fight Radtrip in this little fucking shack.
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
I mean, we are all together. We can just fall apart, but yeah.
Radtrip, and I made a mistake. The nigga should not have come in here like that.
Yeah. Let me find Radtrip's image. I'll just add it later. I just wanted to draw. I want to put down his image and then just draw foam around his mouth, just from. But, yeah, Radtrip. Yeah, he's alone. I told you when he had the guy bite him, he flung the guy into the ocean.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Yeah, and that's why I said he's saying slurs and getting ready to do something, and with his ring, and then he lowered it, saying, you know, slur, 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 and then he clenched his fist, saying, omniscience. There you are.
Omniscience. He didn't even look around. He just saw Scrivenseer. Gotcha. Poof. And then Noel's like,
yeah.
Hey, I'm feeling
Noel immediate laugh.
romantical.
David, the immediate laugh of Noel fucking no, because Noel isn't even going to give him a chance. The moment he's in, Noel is going to rush him.
Yeah, that's fine. I look forward to it.
You and Ner need to keep him occupied as the rest of us buff up a bit.
Part of me hopes things go down the way that would be the good route, but I mean, feel free to kill him. It's whatever. I just think
I don't.
Hey, there's a good route. There's a good route.
There is
Listen,
no
listen,
way he listens
listen,
to us.
listen.
But
Listen,
we could keep him
we will
alive.
try not listen. I will beat this motherfucker because I know for a fact he has resurrection, so he'll live. But god damn it, David, if I give him the benefit of the doubt and I use because David, I've got the feat in there ready for it. The fucking change of heart feat for when you beat someone and then you get them down to one. I can be like, hey, listen, just trying to be like, I'll try and help.
Yeah.
But if it still doesn't work, I'm gonna hit him with the Kratos treatment.
Yeah, sure.
We have to be better. Crack.
We have to be better.
I'm gonna kill him, says Joe.
I don't know why he needed the halfling to bite him.
What? Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm still not sure I understood that part, but yeah.
Hey, do you think
If
he
he
developed
just
any
wanted to
defenses against poison?
It might be something as a defense, like, I don't know.
He had the halfling bite him, raised his hand to do something, and then lowered his hand, calling you obscenities, and then cast omniscience.
That doesn't mean anything.
He needs to take some sort of damage, I guess, for the his spellcasting.
I guess do I get did he do all of the same same turn, or do we technically have a round?
He would teleport here and immediately punch Scrivener's here, but you know, that's next week. I'm not trying to like slow things down.
That's all right.
No,
I
no,
participate in surprise rounds.
like yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like that's next week, right? We can table. We don't need to drag this into actual combat right now.
No, we got.
I understand. I was literally asking because if we can do a lot in a round, David. That's why I was asking.
I could give you a round if you realized what he was doing, but I don't think like you guys are like questioning what's going on. Only Joe can actually see him. Like Joe making an illusion of him doesn't give you guys the information to like spellcraft anything. You just saw him cast omniscience and then teleport in like immediately. So you would only be able to.
Do I get around?
You would only get. You would only
as
be able
long
to
as
get around
Radtrip takes damage, he can.
Yeah.
As long as Radtrip takes damage, he can replicate a spell within the area.
I was gonna say you would only get around if you actually knew what he was doing. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Like him just raising his hand in the air. Do you think you'd go, "That's queer. I'm gonna make a check," or do you think that he's just fucking mepping?
Then you shouldn't have screamed omniscience.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's omniscience and then immediate teleport.
Well, yeah. Then if he's using omniscience and he can see freely,
Oh,
then
safe
he would
scummer,
be able to
yeah.
get spellcraft checks.
Hold on, Kieran has a point. With safe scummer, he can literally tell him to prepare, and we're fully
all right,
his ass.
all right, guys. Give me a second. We can have the safe scummer happen. Let me punch you and see if you're still alive, Kieran.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot more than just.
Hold on, we resurrect for free because we have the spell ritual.
That's in the dungeon.
Wasn't that also outside?
No, that's in the dungeon.
Just seeing. Do you want to do anything that would stop him from punching you entirely, Kieran? Do you have like a wall of force or something?
Let me look at the rules for a surprise round.
I mean, I would tell her that he teleport. I could tell you that much at least.
Because he's right here.
I mean, he was watching it happen.
Do.
Actually,
take free
if I'm not
actions.
wrong, can't take for it because there is a thing where you can act in surprise rounds with reactions.
Yes.
I also can do that. I got God of the Hourglass.
Yeah, so Scriven City itself will never be the one to die because there's someone that can just take for him.
I also
That's
have.
true.
I've also gotten Radiant on maneuvers. I have a way to save people.
I didn't get to cast Foresight on myself, so you can't.
I too have a way to bring people back.
Yeah, I guess it would come down to if he beats me at initiative, technically, but yeah. But
Probably does, considering what he is.
I don't have one. Like, if he beats me in initiative, I am technically still flat-footed because it's the first round, so I wouldn't have an immediate action.
All right, what's your initiative?
I wasn't fight ready, so my initiative would have been D20 plus this.
Hold on, I got something for you.
You win.
Yeah, okay. Then it probably would still be the case that, I mean, I don't know if I'd
Gonna be-
immediately attack him, but I'd be able to put up a thing.
I guess it's going to be the exact.
God, motherfucking piece of shit.
This is going to be the exact
Cat.
same
Yes.
scenario, David, but we're slightly buffer.
Well, yeah, but since we're it's like you see him pop in, and as he's like getting ready to crack your skull open, you pull out the safe scummer, and you're gonna warn them. Is that what's happening, Kieran?
Could do, yeah.
What do you want to do?
We can even take it to a fight to a place that isn't this enclosed, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean the bigger benefit
We move the
is
couch outside.
yeah. We move the couch, yeah, specifically only the couch.
No, we move the couch outside. We still are still in the couch watching this, just outside.
Yeah, I probably would in fact like immediately move action, pull out the save scummer and try and use it.
Right, so like what you I mean, I guess first, David, does it work?
You take out the safe scummer and attempt to use it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What's your CMD?
My CMD is 38.
As Radtrip was getting ready to punch you, and you are pulling out the safe scummer. Actually, hold on. What do you have uncanny dodge?
I do not, which is why I would need to go before him in the initiative to have an immediate action.
Okay. Then yes. As you're pulling out the safe scummer and he's getting ready to hit you, he will immediately change his fist from a punch to a like a dagger thing, and just Bruce Lee the safe scummer out of your hand.
Cool. He runs into a force sphere.
Okay. Now you're making the force sphere. I will. Oh no, because I did the. Counters immediate actions, or are they just?
Yeah.
Yes, they are immediate actions.
Damn. All right. Yeah. All right. The fucking force sphere is there, and you save scum. All right.
And now, yeah, everyone's now in
And to be fair,
the
funniest thing is that nothing technically changes for him, because even if he has an inkling, he's still pissed. Nothing changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
my allies within 30 feet remember this.
Yeah. You have a round before he comes back.
I mean, I still need not as bad. I need like 2 rounds to be minimally prepared, but that's
alrighty then, David. Time stop.
Okay, so you guys saw remember that you look up to each other and Joe just immediately time stop. Steven, you're gonna crack the hourglass.
Me doing my I get to do an action.
Is about to explode.
Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there. We're not gonna play through this. I'm just
no, don't worry. I'm gonna move. I'm drinking my mutagen.
Okay, no. What I'm saying is, like, if you're cracking the hourglass and everything, like, the party's gonna have their moment to buff. We can do that over the week, and we can table with the fight with Radtrip.
I'm going to act within his time stop.
You as well? Damn, everyone's got...
God of the Hourglass!
I need to get that. I believe that's one of the maneuvers I've been taking.
Oh,
from one
yes!
It's a stance.
We've had Radtrip. We've had Sadtrip. In the next session, we've gotten Madtrip.
And at the end,
if all goes well, it might be Glad Trip.
We're gonna have Dead Trip.
If all goes well and we do actually give a shit, we may eventually turn him into Glad Trip. Glad that he didn't die.
No. So after we're done with him, he's gonna be Had Trip.
I was gonna say he's been a very bad trip.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, I can only see him as Dead Trip.
Don't worry, we have him in the bag trip.
Kill him if you want. That's fine. I'm just thinking that, like, on some moral level, you probably should just actually view him as the little angry, like, person that he is. Like, he's a real person, arguably more real than the people of this world through a
Yeah,
certain
he's
lens.
somebody that we know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably, these people are real as well. It's just that he's doubly real because he was real twice.
It's
I
like
mean,
that.
you know,
It's that thing that Sapphirex was getting all pissy about, where like he wants to protect somebody, and he's seen what you guys do as protection. Honestly, if you guys saved Radtrip, that is either a way for you guys to be like, we thought about what you said, Sapphirex, and you're right. There can be another way, or we thought about what you said, Sapphirex, and you're right. We are better than you, and that's why Radtrip gets preferential treatment.
I mean, this,
No,
this
you're
is
right.
the-
You're right. We do bad things, and I'm going to go kill him now.
Now this is my thing is Maestro genuinely thinks Radtrip is a bad person.
It kind of is.
And yeah, no,
Yeah.
and that's the thing is as he has already said, we were burned one too many times by people like being buddy like this with us, trying to be friends with them because they just try to kill us, and I am not gonna stand like be trying to be assassinated by people. I don't. It's as the adage goes, like great power comes great responsibility, but I can't teach him responsibility. Because every time we
this
try,
might be the one way we can by beating his
I
ass.
David, I'm gonna beat his ass, use the change of heart, and then hit him with the fucking Wolverine Deadpool fucking line. He's like, and somehow God made a goddamn choice to give you unlimited fucking power, and you don't do shit with it.
I'm just thinking like how that works. Like when fucking PvPers get beaten, it's like, see how you should do things. No, that's not how they accept it. There's just gonna be pissy still.
Yeah.
And
It's bad
the
trip.
problem the problem with someone is like Radtrip being the most powerful like person in the world is such a bad omen.
I mean, yeah, you basically have like your stereotypical like sex pest, angsty like Call of Duty player, given like absolute power. You know, he's going to be a bit of an asshole. So
Yeah, so if we
It's-
prove that we're stronger than him now, it might give him some sort of perspective on how much of a
And
shithead
just
he
say you beat him because there's 6 of you. Like there's so I don't trust
Yeah, it
it.
doesn't
Like
matter.
I mean, he'll
There's
probably say,
always
you know
gonna
what,
be
next
6
time I'll
of
just
us.
fight you one at a time.
Yeah, good luck. We're always
I mean,
together.
Joe,
Lies.
it would be really funny if you use your like 4 rounds of time stop or whatever you're going to have. We should probably roll that. What many rounds of time stop do you guys get?
maxed it.
Oh, you maxed it? Okay. So yeah, you're probably gonna use your like 5 rounds of time stop, and you're just having this conversation like, we're gonna have to kill him. And then Steven's like, I just want Steven to be like, no, let me solo her. Here's a real question. Do you think Radtrip can kill faster than Thorns will kill Radtrip?
I mean,
Probably.
yes, because
what the fuck kind of
left
question
Yeah,
is that?
healing.
Radtrip's 30 levels of any classes. He's got more health than most of us. Probably not her, though.
Can you take thorns more than once?
It's per attack,
No.
so
It's no BS.
That doesn't preclude taking
No,
more
no,
than
no,
once.
because there are LBSs you can take multiple of. He's asking
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
can take
taking that
thorns
some.
more than once. I don't think you can.
Which LBS
did-
can you take more than once? That doesn't have you choose like a different
Damage
feat
reduction.
liners.
Of the ages,
And natural armor, I believe, as well.
Regeneration, I think, technically.
damage reduction.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
there's the one that's I mean I.
You asked.
No.
You got hit with like 5 of them. He was like, "Oh, okay."
What the fuck? Did I scream at you, Pat, like you normally do?
Yeah, but
Go
it was just really
away,
bloody.
He's shifting aggro. He's shifting aggro.
He really did. I'm like, Joe, what do you mean? We just answered you.
No, I know, but just Pat at the end like that. It's like, all right. I literally said,
Overshield.
I was like,
I think overshield you can take twice.
We've made the impressive
Run
routes. We
Demon.
will
I
start
think
the
that also. I
hardest.
think also the HP one you can, the one that, but I don't remember.
Healthy. Skillful, probably.
I know that as I said,
just
I know that some
Go
that
up
you
and I
can
crit
choose
Radtrip
different.
8 times.
I know that
Regeneration
some you can
cannot take
do.
multiple times.
I would hate for like like I plan on the Radtrip fight being really long. He's actually really dangerous right now. But if Steven does start the fight by just triple net 20ing him, it would be the funniest thing. Like Radtrip would just lose his shit where it's just like that can't be. That's impossible.
It would make our point that, like, hey, you're not even the strongest anymore. Even better.
Steven, you nat 20ing him at the start would be like fucking Joseph Joestar defeating Cars. Whereas you planned this from the beginning. Of course!
I guess the robot should be here.
That's probably not gonna happen, but I will probably hit he's gonna get some fucking I'm gonna get some fucking hits in.
It's really funny though, just to think of the like you hit him so hard at the start that all the bullshit that he has. This is like, what do you mean this don't stop at 20?
when I crit, but
why
funny.
do the gods
my
decide that
do so much
of
shit.
the time you really do just get fucked over?
You know, we still
Dude,
haven't
my crits,
found
they
a
fucking
limit break
stun,
that
they
grants in
fucking they exhaust.
Sorry, what, Pat?
We still haven't found a limit break that grants an Edelon.
Yeah, we have.
What the fuck
Yes,
do you
we
mean?
did.
I
Joe
actually
literally has
have
one.
it.
Yeah, we did.
An Edelon?
Yes.
Adherent
Yes.
gives you an Eidolon.
It's
okay.
on the
It's the
Palateos
top of the
is right
journal.
there.
It's literally the first thing on your
I'm
journal.
sorry. When I look for limit breaks, I still go to the
Companion
sheet.
call.
The dot.
That I think is the call. I'm seeing the one if there's any on there.
They're not. They're ones that specify it.
Yeah, I'm not checking that because I. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they're not in the document, but yeah, there's some in.
Isn't that?
There are some limit breaks that are only in the Roll20 because I don't want to add them to the document in case we ever run this again in 20 years. And people go, hey, how do I get this? And I'm like, you get it at floor 800.
Then you would put it on the new section, and then if we played that in 20 years, you'd remove it.
Yeah, no.
That's too much work for David. You should know that.
What's the point of the fucking document then?
To have all
list
that.
the
When we
ones that
create
are
the
there.
character and still a lot because most of them are still there. But yeah.
Because all that new limit break stuff isn't the high level like adherent stuff. I don't want people to be like, how do I get the adherent limit break? Fucking make an Edelon that's a demon and it has to be this, or hey, you know what, you just get it automatically if you get this set down here. And then people would be like, why the fuck are you showing me a limit break that's in 600 floors? Yeah, why am I? Yeah.
What a good question. But I'd never have known how awesome my AI assistant could be if I didn't know about AI Ally. I was just stupid enough to take it anyway.
Well, it's part of the fun. Is I probably wouldn't have made AI Ally if nobody took AI Assistant.
Yeah.
I guess
Sorry,
technically
guys. I've been
Palateos
throwing since the beginning. I picked up Archivist. I picked up AI Assistant.
It's like that intelligent item thing at the start, where like you guys can clearly see how it is like as it warns you is a trick like thing that new players take, and at endgame it's kind of like a wasted limit break slot because it's not good anymore compared to other things.
Oh yeah.
It even if it scales equally to endgame items, you could have just gotten an endgame item crafted, but you know, if you took it in this game and it kept scaling with you, maybe I would have made like a limit break that would have been like, you know, the true Excalibur or something, like whatever would have fit your character, like some special thing that really does take it to the next level, that it is the best item you're going to get in the game. But you wouldn't have that option shown to you even until we're near the end of the game, because I don't need some player going, well, I'll just suffer and then ask the GM, hey, can I have this without knowing what I need to do to get it? You know what I mean? But, like, nobody has the intelligent item limit break, so I don't need to make it.
Yeah, I never ended up taking it because I had to take other things first. And then it was okay, no, it's too late now. It doesn't help
The
at
only
all.
point I'd have to take it is to put another voice in my head.
It's tempting,
hear a
isn't
shadow in my head.
I know, right?
Instead, I just suffered with Lucky.
That being said, I don't want people to be like, next limit break, I'm going to get the intelligent item weapon, and David promised he would make something good. I didn't promise you.
I mean, if we wanted an intelligent item, we could just make an intelligent item.
He's saying that he didn't promise me, but he's in my DMs right now saying it'd be epic, it'd be epic, you should take it, you should take it.
Yeah, hold on, let me go to his DMs right now and make him an outlier.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Now everyone saw what you
Now
were
everyone
sending,
knows that image that we've been on was from me.
All of China knows you're here.
He fucking typed it wrong. Lamau word wrong.
I didn't type it wrong.
Wrong.
I didn't put in the third asterisk. Yeah, the sixth one technically.
I didn't type. Wait a minute.
I guess typed wrong. I hit enter too soon. I was a little too giddy to call you wretched.
Yeah, what the hell, man? If you're gonna do it right.
Yeah, you're right. Let me.
He's going back. He's going back. Whoa.
Wow.
I just looked and there's just the N-word in there. I'm like, did you just?
Yeah, Steven, with the hard R.
I've been using the
okay.
terms. My WoW guild has been using the term sandbagging really wrong.
No. Fuck.
Why is that? Oops.
Well, I think we're using the term as in
it's throwing
because a bunch of them have military experience, so we're using the term sandbagging as in doing something useless that doesn't really help anything. You know, filling up sandbags, moving them, and then emptying them in one location, and then repeating the process.
Okay, I mean,
it's almost.
What sandbagging actually means is smurfing.
Yeah.
No.
Sandbagging's closer to throwing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's
No. Sandbagging, deliberately lowering one's rating to enter a lower-rated section of a tournament,
but
disguising one's playing ability, misrepresenting.
Smurfing means making a new account and coming on to like a new area.
Smurfing is the same thing as, you're making a new account to lower yourself into a bracket.
Yeah, but sandbagging
you're disguising your skill level.
Yeah, technically,
that's what it is.
Yeah, here's the thing. Pat is right because technically
the term sandbagging refers to hiding the strength, skill, or difficulty of something or someone in a sport or competition.
But sandbagging means like fucking up so that you get lowered into a rating so that you can feel better about yourself by.
They're the same thing. Smurfing, you're not fucking up. You're starting new so you can fuck people over.
But that's not sandbagging. Smurfing is.
That is sandbagging.
No, sandbagging means that you're fucking up. You're deliberately being shit at the game so that you get lowered into it. Smurfing is making a brand new account, and you're not fucking making your team suffer. Besides making the game probably less fun to some people, you're making the other team suffer because you're a really high skill player fighting new players. You're not sandbagging in that game. You're just smurfing. I see Steven's light lit up, but nothing else.
What? I'm just here.
Okay, so I was just updating the Palatheos sheet because he's here. So poor guy. For his first actual fight, he's gonna get killed.
That's all right.
Bro, looking at you like, bro, what the fuck is this?
As soon as Maestro's time stop comes in, I'll finally be activating the Timekeeper's Hourglass, and then it's just a second time stop.
Very cool.
I gotta go to the Roll20 guys and be like, hey, I need to pay for some 20s real quick.
In my case, I'm gonna take my free round to Wild Shape and my second round to Polymorph into Dragon.
Send it to David. David's gonna roll for you like this, Steven.
Well, maybe some examples would help with the sandbagging thing. If you're playing like a MOBA and your character
I don't care anymore.
Has like a pull in the enemy kind of thing, and you use it to bring someone closer so that they kill your friends, so that you can then die to them so their rating can be lowered, that's sandbagging. You're making the game worse for your friends. Smurfing is you make a brand new account, and you get on it, and with all the new players, you just dominate. Like a fucking diamond-ranked player on a new account in League of Legends is smurfing, because he's going to be put up against, like, Wood Division fuckers.
I think there's just adjacent terms to a certain degree.
I don't care anymore.
All right.
Right. Let's talk about Wall of Flesh.
He's trying
That's
to
also
push
not
Pat
helpful.
away. He's trying to push Pat away.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
All
see?
right.
I'm glad we
Bye.
fucking tabled.
Very adult of him.
I mean, it's not very
To be fair,
adult.
in this
really
one was
up.
you
Really?
specifically
No, fuck
trying
you,
to.
David. That's like you said it after the fact too.
Yeah, no, this one was on you.
We're gonna watch
Because
as he
when
actually
someone is like
leaves the fucking server and
specifically,
he just goes.
okay,
I'm
this
like, all right.
conversation
What
is
the
bad,
hell?
let me just pull out
Why
the
did he
other
do
thing
this
I
thing
know,
after I
it's gonna
rage
make it
baited
worse,
him?
then you are being the shitter.
Yeah, I was making fun of him at the end, but I am getting annoyed at how he constantly starts these conversations and then gets pissed off at them. Like, last night, it was just me and him, we were having a conversation, I brought up, like, if a warrior had cleave, he would just automatically be in the advantage. At level 11, when you're casting this, it's not very good, and he just fucking leaves the call without saying anything. And I go, sorry that this upsets you, Pat, and he's just like, I'm not gonna talk about ifs if something has a cleave. And then I explain myself further, and he's just, like, I understand he doesn't want to talk about it, but just leaving like that doesn't help. And then he has this the very next day where, you know, these are different definitions. They are different. I don't want him to go out into the world being wrong. Because I don't like the idea of just going, yeah, Pat, I don't want to argue it, so I'm just going to say that you're right, because it's not healthy. If there's a reason to debate people, but just saying that, I don't feel like making you mad, so I'll just let you believe what you want is a good way to go through life either. So yes, I
No,
am
we
getting
get
a
why
little
you
annoyed at
say
that.
No, we get why you say it, but sometimes we see you particularly just poke at it when you
Well,
know
the
that
issue is
the
you guys are
words
arguing about two different things. You're arguing about the specific definitions. He's arguing about the effect that it ends up having on the game, which he's right about his and you're right about yours. Neither of you are wrong. You're arguing past each other.
That's not the way I
And
was hearing
the
it.
reason
The end
it makes
the end
more
result
sense
is
for him to
one.
not want to talk about it because you're still going past each other.
It's 'cause
It's
I tried
parallel
giving
thoughts that never meet.
So I tried giving an example because I try and help it. But yeah, if it's just because this isn't the this look, I'm gonna listen to examples just the fucking other time in the Golden Age channel where he made a bunch of stuff and I explained to him. I sent a screenshot of the fucking thing to him too, just to show that it happened, and he's just like, I don't see it.
What the hell?
I'm just saying, it's one of those things that, yes, I shouldn't have poked him at the end there, but I am not infallible. I am a human, and it's getting annoying to me because
How dare you?
it's just fucking every time we have a conversation, he gets mad about something and then doesn't want to talk at all. Instead of just being like, oh, yeah, I understand. He was being quiet and everything, but last night when he just left the call, I was still a little annoyed at that, seeing as to how he was moving on with it. All right. We're still streaming, by the way. Like, all my sins are
At
on the
times,
world
it
to
also
see.
puts him in an impasse because when he does try to argue something, then we jump on his ass anyway.
Yeah.
So, it's lose-lose at some level.
It's
He's very good
this-
at being wrong about shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
And that's why I was getting a little annoyed at him. Yes, I understand. I'm being childish too, but you know,
Yeah.
he's older than me.
No, I fully understand. Like the one of the bigger issues is that
No,
Pat,
it's like sorry to interrupt you.
Pat-
Because Kieran said it doesn't matter. I just want to explain my thought.
I didn't say it doesn't matter.
Oh, I heard you laughing. It doesn't matter.
I said that doesn't mean necessarily that you gotta be a child about it, but yeah.
Well, no, but I was like, if Joe gets mad about me at something and there's something, I'm willing to give him more impasse because he's younger than me, and I should try and understand that, you know, me being older, I should try and be the bigger, like, adult, so to say. That's not me singling you out, Joe. I'm just saying, as a younger person, I view you in the
You're
sense
just saying
that...
this because Joe's short.
Yeah. As a younger than me person, Joe, I view it like I should try and be more adult about this. Pat has a job and, you know, everything. Like, he is a functioning adult. I want to treat him.
And Joe doesn't.
Joe also has a job and everything, but like I said, Joe is younger
Not a
than
functioning
me.
adult.
Joe is younger than
I
me
know,
by
I
a
just find it funny,
considerable
like,
amount.
you're young, Pat has a job, it's like, I know young people can't get jobs right now.
Yeah, young people can't get jobs right now. I'm saying that Pat has a job in the sense that he isn't some fucking, like, retard that has some sort of, like, his autism is so off the scale that he, like, needs taken care of. He is a functioning adult.
It'd be pretty cool if like this was something like because I listen to you when you speak or something. But no, it's because I'm young.
No, Joe, I'm not referring to that. It's literally because you're young. It's like I'm not trying to say it in a degrading manner. But Joe, like, remember that player that we had in the Gladius game where he was a kobold and he was being like a little hyper and everything, and I'm just like, let him be, Joe. It's like, because he was like 17. Like, we shouldn't be too harsh on him about stuff. In the same way that you are younger than me, so if you are upset about something, I should, as an older person, go, I should reevaluate this because I have more life experience, quote unquote. I'm not trying to do this in the like I'm better than you, Joe. It's the I should reevaluate myself because we are peers, but I shouldn't be doing it in the way where it's like I should expect more of you from you than me. But from Pat's perspective, I'm just like you should fucking be able to react normally. Again, we're still on stream. Pat can look at this and get really mad at me later because I understand I'm saying some stuff that, from an outside perspective, I'm aware that I'm sounding like an asshole. I'm just saying that I view Pat as a person that's my age, and if I was in his shoes, he should not be so prone to just acting in a way that like a 15-year-old reacts. That's where I'm getting annoyed. Like Joe can act in a way that I would go like, what the fuck is this problem? But just, Joe said I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm more inclined to. It also helps that, like Joe said, that Joe is more mature. But if Joe always acted like that, I would be more like, he's, but after some time, I would expect him to change. And in the same regard, Pat has changed. Crazy to say this, he used to be worse.
Yeah.
So, part of my prodding at him is just to try and make him also see that he's doing this multiple times. But yes, I understand. I'm not being very adult about it either.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking like Pepe Sylviaing like a dartboard trying to like explain my actions. Where it's like I'm not doing stuff for no reason.
Well,
But
it's
I
alright. If
understand
he does
I'm not
watch it
perfect.
back, he'll at least hopefully have like the, oh my god, they actually came to my defense.
Yeah. And then he'll be like, I'm going to leave this group because David is mean to me, and he says that I should have a job, and I do.
Oh,
Wait, sorry, Joe. What were you going to say before I interrupted you?
good fucking question.
Sorry.
This happens to me normally. That's why when I get cut off, the reason I didn't continue, it's not because of any animosity. It's not me like doing a tantrum. I truly do not remember.
You need to start noting it down when you're interrupted. Just go on Discord, make a quick note of, I was going to
Oh,
say
fuck.
this.
No, because I'm throwing a tantrum
We'll go-
immediately after.
we'll
I
go
just don't
fuck
keep doing it.
Yeah. I think perhaps a better way
I didn't
to...
even try to cause that.
I think perhaps a better way to explain my like age gap thing with Joe is like, I do view him as an equal. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm older than him. I deserve his respect. I'm not doing that shit. But like, if there is a considerable age gap, I think that when Joe reacts a certain way, I need to take a moment and make sure that like we grew up in different time periods. We can react differently. Pat is older than me. I expect him to be a bit more mature, but I understand, like, a bit more mature. I'm not asking a lot. I'm just asking, like, not the where he acts now, where, like, he will leave calls in the middle. I understand I poked him at the end there, but, other scenarios, like the Golden Age thing, like, the fact that he just said, I'm gonna quit, I'm just gonna leave this group then, I don't like seeing stuff like that. But,
Yeah.
I also understand that, like, my aunt and my mother, they're much older and they demand respect and blah blah. And they also act like children, and so that's
It
just.
doesn't
how
help
people
he's known
act.
me since. It doesn't
Oh,
help
no.
that he's known me since I was 16.
Yeah, that might be another way where like I'm perpetually viewing you as like younger than me by a degree that might not be true. Like Joe's only like 5 years younger than me, I think.
This is how David sees me. It's crazy.
I can see that you saved that from the first time we posted it.
I didn't,
good
but
one.
no, I will.
It's a goodie.
Yeah. But Joe, I
So-
mean, how old are you? You're like 25, right?
No, I'm 27.
27? Oh, okay. You're like 4 years older.
What the hell?
Sorry,
So
sorry.
unoriginal.
I'm
I'm supposed to
I
be
am
20.
20. Sorry, I'm 26. I'll be 27 in. Give me like 19 days, and I'll be 27.
All right. I
Wow.
mean, that's still close enough. You're like 4.5 years younger than me. So
Ow,
Right.
fuck.
yeah, you're like 4.5 years younger than me. So it's like the gauge gap isn't that big. But Joe's right. When I met him when he was 16, I was an adult, quote unquote. So I might have viewed him as a teenager, and I still view Joe in that way. from fucking like bias. But I do view you as like younger than me, Joe, in the sense where like I do make the jokes like I groomed him, even though he is just it's not that big of an age gap now. But when we met, 4.5 years, like a 22-year-old hanging out with a 16-year-old, that's a little, you know.
My first character was a skeleton named Grim. I get it.
Yeah, that helped. That helped too.
I remember Grim.
Again, Joe, I'm not trying to like
16 and 22 is
you are
not
Bobby.
4.5 years.
I'm
but
just
alright.
doing a shit job of like trying to explain my like logic of like if Joe suddenly got pissed, I think I would take into account that he's younger than me as one of the things and be like, you know, the other thing, Joe, is I would also take into account that you are Portuguese. You have a different culture. You know, that there are things that I might have said or, you know, that I didn't take into account for, blah, blah. But, you know, Pat's a white boy American that's like a year older than me, so I sort of view him in similar veins. But, you know, also to keep my rambling up for eternity, it's not entirely fair to view him in that sense either, because, you know, Jason and Pat and me and Steven are roughly the same age, and we are all very different people. Even though, like, Steven and I grew up in similar... Well, I won't want to say grew up. He was in the same city as me for a while, but I guess you grew up in a different area, right, Steven?
Yeah.
And
I
Jason
do
leaves
remember
calls
now.
like patches for a different reason.
Yeah,
I do remember now what I was going to say.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Pat very much accidentally starts bad faith arguments. You do it on purpose. That's one of the issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat manages to like leaf or steps on rake, hits every bad faith argument. You're the one putting the rakes down.
Yeah! Yeah, that doesn't
And I'm sitting here
help.
like this, and I'll sit here and I'll be like this. Sometimes I'm just sitting in the background. I don't think anyone's ever heard me do it, but I'll hear Pat say something. I'm like, Pat, no. And I'm just like, fuck, because I can hear it coming, and I'm like this. I'm like, oh, this is about to blow up. I fucking just
Deep-
muted my
This
mic because
man
I was like,
is
I'll
about
let this
to
fucking run its
explode.
course.
The problem, Steven, is you whisper Pat no, and I say it out loud. Because
And
multiple
both have the
times
same
I've...
effect.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop him at all. Because
It does not.
this is the thing, is Pat, and there's witnesses to this, Pat has literally asked me to tell him when he's being too much. But he has never heard me say anything that I said to him.
So yeah, I lost my temper a little bit. Sorry, Pat. You'll get this apology if you watch through all this.
He won't.
We know he doesn't.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's still there.
I think he's
It's
still
like-
surprised the one time I went through the VOD to find them saying one thing and then he never acknowledged it.
Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that, Pedro, is a good example of the thing that kind of like irks me over time. Where he will get mad, and then when we show him irrefutable proof, he just goes, "It's made up. It didn't happen. You're lying."
You literally
I remember
hits us
because
with the fucking-
I
he
posted
hits
it
us
like
with the Trump maneuvers.
I posted it I think like a few hours before the
Fake
session
news.
because yeah, it was like at the end of Ireland. Someone mentioned like, "Oh shit, yeah, I need to do that." I went, found it, and then in Team I was like, "So any answers to this, Pat?" And he just never said anything. Now I
Like-
wasn't fully serious, like, "Oh, I need you to listen to this to know you're wrong." But there are times where we call more things to attention that have the more negative result of he's still not acknowledging it.
But like Kieran said, that he was arguing for something. I wasn't understanding that. I thought he was saying something different, so there was some sort of misunderstanding. But that's
Like
why
he
I
was
wanted to keep
saying
the-
it in the way of it's the same thing, but what
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he means was that's still the same result.
Yeah, but that's not what he was saying. That's not what I was hearing, and that's why I was trying to correct that. But if
Oh
I
yeah,
was
that's what
misunderstanding
creates
that,
the issue. Pat speaks in a stupid enough way that causes that. Well, not stupid enough. He speaks in a kind of
yeah, I get
more
what you're
active
saying.
way.
But see, like what you were saying is it's that meme of like the 6 and the people are 6, 9, right? But a lot of the time, to me, it seems like Pat's going 47 and me going retard.
Yeah.
You've seen that, right? Where it's like I understand that there are people like making mistakes, and if I missed that, that's my bad. But it really did sound like Pat was just saying they're the exact same thing, and I'm saying
Yeah,
they're different definitions.
The both of your brands of specialness rub against each other in the worst way.
Yeah.
1% more autistic. Oh, they don't have it.
You met someone else that has the same amount of chromosomes as you, and you're pissed off that you're not alone there.
The brain cell.
Kieran, I would say most of us have the same amount of chromosomes here. Why? You missing one?
No,
I got an extra one.
I'm in an amazing surplus, actually. I sell them on the side.
Yeah.
If you need one, I can give you one.
Kieran, I want to make fun of you, but after the fucking thing with Pat, like, I don't know if it'll piss you off. I don't think it would. But I just want to be like, Kieran, is it the lack of chromosomes that prevents you from, like, making images in your brain?
Yeah. Maybe. Mm.
I told that to my mom, by the way, one day. Like, yeah, because I was discussing the thing, like, people think differently, because she's just like, that's not true. I'm like, my friend Kieran says he can't imagine images. And, like, by no means is he stupid, so it's just some people are wired differently. And she goes, no, he just doesn't think he's imagining images. He's seeing images and he doesn't realize it. And I was just, what the fuck are you
I'm not that
talking about?
stupid.
Yeah, exactly!
The crazy thing about
I'm not brain
this that
dead.
actually kind of gets me when you're saying that is I have a buddy who fucking draws. Like, he's an artist, and I'm just like, he's like, nah, he's like, bro, I'm 5. I don't fucking make them. I'm like, nigga, how do you draw? He says the image comes out as I'm drawing on the page. I'm like, first off, I don't know what to think about that.
I mean,
I'm
that
like, how
one
the
makes
fuck does that work?
That one can make some sense, because from what I've heard of people who learn how to draw, it's almost a bit of your muscle memory in the sense that you know what you want to get,
could arguably
and your
just
body
be
just
muscle
does it because
spasming.
you are practiced. So you may not imagine it, but it's like, I want a round head, so it makes the round head shape, stuff like that.
I know, but there is some level where I still don't understand, but people can't be like, Kieran, you can't look at, like, something on your desk, close your eyes, and remember that it looks like that by viewing it in your
Okay,
head.
I know that it looks like that, but I don't, like, see an image of it. Like, I don't suddenly forget that that's how it looks like, but I don't think I'd be able to perfectly recreate it or explain it.
See, that's
Like,
I'm not saying, like, you forget what it looks like. You can't just... Because I understand that you can go in your head, this is, like, this soda can is a cylinder, it's red, like, that makes sense to me. But what doesn't make
I
sense,
could
you can't, like...
describe things about it, anyway.
You can't, like, look at a
Can't
soda
rotate it.
can and then close and then at least see a snapshot of what you saw beforehand that your eyes were transmitting data to.
Nah.
Crazy.
Like, right now I'm holding a thumb drive that has a USB to USB-C adapter. It's got Patreon written on it, and it's green. It
See, what's
lights up if
cool?
I plug it in.
What's cool is
I'm
as
not
you
looking
described
at
that, the image formed in my mind because I could imagine it.
To be fair, I can understand, because I don't know if it's different because it's a thing. Yeah, I can imagine an object, but at the same time, when I think about I imagine an object, is the weird thing because it's like, okay, my brain is telling me you didn't see an image, but I know I saw an image, so you know.
Oh, that's
so
what
there
my
is the
mom
thing,
brought
like,
up.
it's all
That's
the
what my
brain
mom
almost.
brought up. Sorry, go ahead, Pedro.
Yeah, so it's almost like the thing that you technically don't see a thing. Your brain just says you saw something and you know what it looks like. So both, like, the wires are separate, they trigger at the same time, but they're not connected.
Kieran, do
I
you
don't
read
know.
books?
Yeah.
When you read a book, does, like, a movie not form in your head, or is it just
Not at
you're
all.
reading? That's crazy. All right.
I don't see when they make a description of a person, I basically ignore it. Or no, I don't ignore it. That's the best way. I don't, like, think up what a person looks like to me in my head of a character. I go off of the description, and even then that ends up hazy because the last time I read that description was however many pages ago since that was on the thing, and I just don't even, like, it doesn't matter. The person's a name.
I like, a movie starts forming in my head. Like, it gets to the point that as I'm reading a book and someone calls my attention outside, I'll, like, the movie like snaps out of reality, like reality forms around me. I'm looking at the book, I'm like, where the fuck was I? How am I 50 pages in? Like, I didn't realize I was reading anymore.
Listen, that
That
happens
one I
with me
am
a
with
lot because
Kieran.
I fucking read so many goddamn books. Like, I'm on, what, this year? How many books am I on this year? I'm on book 153
Okay.
for just this year.
Like, what books you reading? Like Terry Pratchett?
Nigga, no.
I'm not gonna lie, Steven. Sorry, Kieran. You said the thumb drive, and I imagined the Frostmourne.
What's wrong with
So
Terry
something's
Pratchett?
not fired, right?
What's wrong
Just don't
with
feel
Terry
like reading
Pratchett?
that. Don't make me start spouting the N-word. You're still streaming.
Yeah, I know I'm still streaming. I'm saying it too. What about the? Just tell me what the fucking authors you be reading.
I read a fuck ton of different things. Well, that's the thing. I would read Terry Pratchett, but the thing is, I have those those are in my physical collection.
Yeah.
I have Kindle, so I can just I just read a bunch of different shit. I just go and let's see what's on my fucking thing for my Kindle because I have Kindle Unlimited.
I like how you took offense to it by saying what you said, and then you're like, I own those physically. Goddamn.
Well, that's the thing because I don't feel like getting them again on my thing because they don't usually have them where I can just check them out.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I would have to go back and actually get it.
When you said that to Terry Pratchett, I thought you were just I don't like fantasy stories. I'm like, oh.
I fucking love fantasy.
I know. I thought you would. That's why I was like, reading some Terry Pratchett, some T. Pratt, most shoplifted author in the world. I love that. That's his title.
Fair. It's a fair title.
I think someone wanted to say something, but we were stopping them. I think it was Pedro wanted to say something, or Joe.
I was gonna say that even when I read, I don't necessarily make a movie out of it. I've also noticed that I am bad at remembering details, so I'm pretty sure when I have an idea of what a character is, if you tell me oh, can you describe? It's no. I see. The movie about the book is that doesn't look what I imagine, but I can tell you what I imagine because I don't. That one I don't create. The only thing I notice is that I notice when I'm reading, I'm oh, I'm actually assuming voices, or in case it's if, for example, I went to read an Harry Potter book, I would probably be thinking when I'm reading, I'll be thinking the voice of whatever character is speaking.
No, this
That's
is
also
my
just
issue.
some things I assume, even when there's no show. But yeah,
this is my issue with reading books. I do try to read them most of the times, but I either get too distracted or bored because my issue is when I start reading a book, I start literally forming a scenario, forming the people that are speaking, forming their voices in my head, and then I get distracted around how that would look like, and then I end up not reading.
Yeah, fair. Hey Joe, I was thinking about what I said. I should if you'd like, Joe, instead of me viewing Joe's not younger than me, so next time you do anything that pisses me off, I'll treat you like Pat. And because you're about the same age as Pedro, the next time Pedro pisses me off, I'll fly over there and fucking chokeslam him.
What happens is that you feed him like that, and then he's Joe just goes, okay, and he leaves, and he just leaves, and you never hear from him again. You're just fuck, wait, hold on.
I don't know what I did to be treated like a fourth-rate citizen, but alright.
Joe leaves, the fucking window on his house scratches, with me outside going, it's okay, your dad can replace it. He still runs the... he doesn't work there anymore?
No, it was very messy. His business because of bank problems, his business partner essentially stole the whole business from him. There are people at our house trying to get money from it because he just kept directing them to our home. That bitch.
Part of me thinks alright, let me fly over to Portugal and be the son that your father wishes he could have. So next time a moneylender comes over, I break his knees.
We'll come over and help. We'll just go kill people.
They'll never really find money lenders. That's the other issue. Is that
I was gonna say Steven coming here is gonna be like a debuff in a way. There's gonna be the one black man in all of Portugal.
The thing of money lenders, they would go straight to that guy. The problem is clients that he didn't finish the work for. He just send them straight to other people.
I get that, but you would think he would be able to direct them saying, unfortunately, due to a hostile takeover, I am no longer part of the business. Please address all future concerns to this person.
Sure, but then the other guy said the exact same thing. We do that.
And then your dad says, well, sorry that he's being a faggot, but he's the owner.
He stole it.
That sure works on unreasonable people.
Well, then, just honestly, then you would think that if you have him directing them to your dad saying that he's the owner, the hostile thing, that I didn't do it, you should be able to have a court case set up by going, well, there must have been a misunderstanding because apparently I own the business, so I'm suing him for the business that he says I own. Give me
I mean,
it.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's
That's
the
not how that
problem.
works here.
That's
In
definitely not how
Portugal,
it works.
suing is a lot
Portugal.
different because we don't have a, lawsuit-heavy country.
I know you don't
Probably
have a
there's
lawsuit-heavy
many.
country,
There's probably many.
but
There's
you
probably many
should,
things that we.
you should be able to have a lawsuit if somebody is saying, hey, and they just blatantly lie about stuff saying that you own the business that he doesn't, that you don't own.
I mean, yes,
You
but that will be like 5 years to maybe get something partially resolved,
And
and
they
then
need to
probably
keep
in
paying
those 5
for
years the
it.
guy probably disappears, kind of deal. Like
All right. How expensive are guns over there? We're still
you
streaming, by
can't
the way.
own them.
Oh,
You can't own them unless it's the only ways you can own a weapon is either hunting license and you can own certain weapons, or you need to have a valid reason for why you need a weapon. So it needs to be something like
reason for buying this weapon. I would like to kill my ex-business partner. The fuck do you
That's
mean
not
denied?
Yeah, here's the thing.
What the
For
fuck
example,
you
even
mean
pepper
denied?
spray, even pepper spray and a taser, you need the license for it. It needs to be the case of this person has reasonable reason to believe that his life is in danger and needs something to protect themselves. Like the
Okay,
only
so-
people we see with guns outside of cops are the guys that do like the private transporting of goods. So they do have like small
you
machine
get-
guns.
Can you get a potato gun?
David, you
I
must
don't know if they
understand
exist
that
here.
that
Honestly,
you must understand that is one of the more American things ever.
All right. So you can find the
this is the
instructions
thing, I
to
only
make a
know
potato
potato
gun
You
gun-
can
online.
probably
and-
pretty easily make a potato
Yeah,
gun.
you can find the instructions to make a potato gun online, and they are surprisingly lethal at close range. Now we're still streaming,
Not
so YouTube,
surprising at all.
I need you to understand, YouTube, that this is a joke. He doesn't actually have a dad. We're just making up stuff.
Joe,
I
Joe,
don't
you
know
see
if
me come
there's any
over. I'm
laws
like,
against
Joe, I'm
potato
here. Can I use your bathroom real quick? And you hear me shitting out pieces of a fucking gun.
By the way,
I'm like this. Oh,
Steven,
One of
I
the
really appreciate that you smuggled a gun overseas. I just don't know why you didn't make it like a 49 and not the fucking Rambo AK gun.
you see me looking like,
He got the
listen.
longest sniper rifle he could find.
can,
Fuck up.
can
Yeah,
you
Steve,
just admit,
Steven's like, hey, can I use the bathroom? And as he opens his mouth, muppeting, you can see the barrel in the back of his throat.
can you
Listen,
just
guys,
imagine like you take out all the pieces of the potato gun, just like, I have it here. I have assembled it, and I look back at the table, and there's the potato gun already assembled.
I don't have
Yeah,
a
that's
potato.
great.
It's the only part I didn't bring.
I would love
I-
to see Joe puts a potato gun to the fucking shit stain that's bothering your family, and you pull the trigger, going, because of you, I can afford the ammo. Let this be a warning.
No, Joe, I'm like this. Joe, the potato gun. You already made it? Don't worry, I brought ammo for it. And you're like,
No!
this potato looks weird. That's because it's not a potato. That's a grenade. And we're killing this man.
Joe kills him with the grenade, not by the grenade exploding. He didn't pull the pin. He didn't want to touch it. It's just the force of it going into the guy.
By the way, now
He goes
just as a
in.
point, because of our rules, it also has the thing. We also have the rule of if you have a weapon at home, it needs to be on a safe with these specifications, with a lock, etc. So, but that has the obvious points of failure that everything has, which is if anyone at the house really wants to get to the gun, they can. The question is how long it takes. So I technically have access to multiple guns because my dad does have an hunting license.
I was going to say, some fucking state and leader in Portugal is going to look at this randomly, and they're like, we need to increase the Americans are poisoning our Portuguese boys with fucking
Don't worry,
words of Americanism, jingoism.
While it's not huge, we do have gun violence, but it's the gangs that have them illegally, so
Well, yeah.
that doesn't help them.
Let
Most
me
of our
tell you
problems
this.
with guns,
I don't think
while
there's
yes,
a country in the world that doesn't have gun violence.
There is.
I think some
there
have, but
is
then immigrant centered.
one major politician, David, that does have that specific stance. The funniest thing possible is the way he's trying to get to the public is he is imitating Trump's strategies to win.
Is it working?
I just want to see
I mean,
the bill where it's like,
third.
we can't keep this up. We're running out of budget. The spray tans alone.
The thing is, he's third, Steven, so it's not a good. It's not good.
He has that weird balance because like he calls things that people are
Whoops.
tired of. So there's people
I lost
supporting.
my kiss.
But
I
then
didn't touch
just
it.
like just like Trump, he says some bullshit, and luckily we still have some people that look at us like, okay, no.
I lost my
Alright,
pepes. Tucking you in.
I'm about to go to. I'm about to go fucking nap.
Alright.
Same. I'm good.
Anything you guys want to add before we end the stream? Anything to help make sure we actually go on a list?
If you play that video I sent you earlier,
IDF is baby murderers.
Hold
If
on,
you
you need to
want some, come
clarify.
get
He's
some.
not talking about the immunodeficiency group. He's talking about the
I'm
other
talking
ones.
about Israel.
Yes, we need to clarify.
And
There's two
it's-
IDFs. One's better than the other.
And if Steven has his way, it'll be was real. That's why they sent that
You
bus
got
after
that
you,
right.
Steven. They slowed him
That's
down.
what?
They sent Steven into a bus just to try and kill him, but he survived.
I lived, bitch.
I'm almost certain it had to be a part of the plot because the doctor kept denying service to him.
I'm gonna say I find I find it funny you're saying that. So just imagine tomorrow I go turn on the TV. They're finally talking about that accident in the news, and they say, and the driver was from Israel. And I'm like, damn.
He was a former IDF service member. Like,
Maybe David was on
we caught
something.
we caught his dying words on a black box that he had installed in the car for some reason, and it was Steven Mears, you dirty, and then it just cut out to static.
we found the Stephen Nears. We got a few words from him. He's like, "You think you could stop me?"
Instead of it being you, it's just like the most like hood noogie they got, like they're just pretending to be you.
I'm like, "That's not even me." And they're like this. They're like, "There's like, we have come to a conclusion that was not Stephen Nears."
No, Steven.
No,
what
no,
it
it's
is they show somebody that's clearly not you saying shit that would get you in trouble, even though you're already doing that by yourself. And then they would catch you, and then they would, people would be like, the eyebrows aren't even the same, and they were just gonna ignore that.
You'd be like this. They grab it. No, David. They go to grab me, and they're like, "We finally got him." And it's fucking Alfonso from fucking Fresh Prince, and they're just like, "I think we got the wrong guy."
Steven, have you seen the Luigi Mangione like picture side to side from like the guy that they caught and the guy that's actually in the security footage?
Yeah.
It's like clearly a different guy. He got like facial surgery between here and there.
Beautiful. All right, let me get out of here.
Yeah.
Go on.
All right,
Goodbye.
I mentioned Luigi Mangione. Steven mentioned Israel was real. What else can we say?
You want to join Antifa?
Taiwan is a country and doesn't belong to China.
No, I'm pretty sure Antifa actually helps our video progress, Steven. We're trying to get banned off Twitch.
If you wanna get banned on Twitch, there is a guy you can make fun of. His name is Hassan. He's shocked the dog, even though he keeps telling people he didn't.
What, does that get you in trouble on Twitch? I thought Twitch was defending those people.
No, yeah, that's right. Talk bad about him and Twitch will ban you.
Oh, okay,
Hassan, you suck.
Yeah. Hassan, why are you zapping dogs, bro? What's so wrong in your miserable little speck of a life that you have to torture animals?
Probably the same reason why he says that a terrorist is just like Luffy from One Piece and that he loves him.
Oh, okay then.
I'm not joking. He actually
terrible.
has on stream. He had been in call with a terrorist, and he literally said, "We love what you're doing. You're like Luffy from One Piece," and this is like his words.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's dumb.
I understand. I misunderstood what you said it before, but that's still bad. I thought you were saying just all terrorists were like Luffy from One Piece. I'm like, holy shit.
No, he was calling one specific. I mean, to be fair, he compliments the entire group. He likes Hezbollah, for example.
It is funny to me on the like how much of a like sad person you have to be to like look at somebody real and be like, wow, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. But people are like that. Sometimes I make references to that. My parents are watching One Piece with me, and like I've explained, like I like Luffy's life philosophy that rules that are put on by other people are not rules that you need to listen. You only need to make your own rules and follow them. Like when the Navy made a line across the boat saying pirates on that side, us on this side, and Luffy's almost immediately on the other side in a minute, and they're like, you broke the rules. And Luffy goes, you made up those dumb rules, you know? But, like, that's the thing is like, I also added by going, the thing is, the problem is most pirates aren't like that. So even though they have the philosophy of, like, I'm going to follow my own rules, the problem is when your own rules go, I'm allowed to kill whoever I want all the time. The problems start to form.
Yeah.
Hey, there's even the point people mention, like, while
nice
they
night,
don't
Steven.
do it much because of the
Good
situation,
night.
Luffy is still a pirate. He has committed crimes. It's just that most places he go, they just do something that he considers bad, so he ends up solving the issues. Because Luffy is not necessarily a good person, he's not a bad person. he falls in the middle, to a degree.
Yeah. Well, let me end the stream before this goes on too terribly long. There's only 3 of us left at this point anyways, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So anything you want to add that's relevant to anything? One more slur to get out there that'll get us in trouble, or something pertaining to the game?
Gypsy. Carry on.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't even think... Do you think people get mad at Gypsy anymore? Like, there was such been an influx of, like, Romani immigrants that people have been, like,
I feel like people... I feel like people who are gypsies don't, and it's like, I may be wrong, but I feel like it's a normal issue of, other people are getting offended by them.
I've seen Romani people say gypsy is an offensive slur, but those same Romani people then acted like gypsies. So,
yeah.
It might be one of those things that they say they are harmed by it, because when people refer to them as gypsies, it's literally, they're called gypsies because they... No. So gypsy is formed from an actual word. It's an actual term. But the term gypping comes from gypsies. And then people associate gypsies with gypping. Which, yeah. So, I don't know if there are people that do honestly say that it's a harmful term to them. What was it? Packy, I've seen people say is a very offensive term. But I don't know why. I've seen many people explain it, where the explanation is there are not Paki people. Pakistan is a conglomeration of people from various cultures. So calling someone Paki is just saying that they are ambiguously brown, therefore it's racist and hurtful to say. But, like, if you're a Pakistani person, are you not a Paki? If you're from Slovakia, are you not a Slovak? Do you know what I'm saying?
I getcha.
So,
also, I want to say, I guess the thing that also matters, because I went to check, was like, oh yeah, the word we use has a different origin, so there's probably also that thing I'm like, oh yeah, near people may not, I don't know, because I didn't pay attention to that. I don't know if in years, like, oh, they don't mind it, because it has a different origin of the creation.
It's the same thing with, like, Jewish people say being called a Jew is offensive, and I think it has more to do that people have started equating Jews with certain behavior that, the number one leading cause of anti-Semitism is Jewish behavior, that old meme.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you call a person that's Catholic a Catholic, and you call someone that's a Christian, those aren't slurs. Like, a Muslim is a Muslim, but a Jewish person is a Jew. A Jew is a Jew, that's now offensive. And I mean this in, like, a genuinely, like, I don't know how it's necessarily got to that point where, why are some things offensive and other things aren't, without going straight to the, well, there are negative connotations to them. Well, why are there negative connotations behind them? Because they act a certain way? Because that doesn't help the
I think it's the same reason why, I feel like at some degree it also becomes the same reason why, saying white power is racist, but black power isn't.
Yeah.
I believe it always ends up being one of those situations.
To be fair, the white power thing sort of stems from, like, white nationalists and racists using that as a thing, and therefore it's evolved into that sense. But I still do agree in the basis where it's like, I understand why it is what it is, but for someone to be like, black power, this is fine. Asian power, weird. You don't say that, but you're not getting in trouble for saying it.
Yeah.
White power, hateful, where it's like, I don't necessarily think we need to jump too hateful. Some people just don't might. It's like, it's been, what, fucking 50 years since that's been commonplace? Granted, there are people that are still doing it, but I think some people that say it are just generally bringing it into question, like, why have this double standard? You know what I mean? But I could be wrong.
There's a lot of things that are double standard. It's just some are connotations, but then you notice that like, oh, this had a connotation but changed, and there's much time has passed on this one without being used, so why doesn't this change? That's always that ends up happening a lot.
Like,
I believe.
I understand that it's bad, and I will not use it unironically, because I'm not trying to, like, start trouble for no fucking reason with those people. Like, I'm not, you know, it's like that fucking movie thing where they're like, this guy was, like, wearing the sign that said, like, the N-word or something, because if he didn't, some people were gonna die, and stupid stuff.
Oh,
like
Die
that.
Hard.
Like, yeah, Die Hard. Where it's like, I'm not just doing that to start trouble, because, like, yes, I understand. But I bring that up because, like, there's the meme that people make fun of online where it's like, so he wasn't doing anything other than saying, like, having that on the N-word. It's clearly some sort of insane person because he's naked under that sign, with that sign. Like, so for a group of black people to come up to him, to a clearly insane person that's trying to explain himself, like, in a weird way, you shouldn't, like, it looks bad on those black people, and I do agree to an extent. But, you know, I also understand that if it is just some person that's sick in the head in the sense that they are genuinely hateful, I don't know, I still agree that they shouldn't go around threatening to kill the guy or attacking him. They should just get the police involved and get him carted away. But, you know, it's something that people bring up where it's like, I've seen people say they are in their right to be violent to that person because they were offending him. So,
you know, that's the stupid thing that happens a lot in the internet, where apparently offending someone is the worst thing you can do.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm trying to say, to be fair, I understand there are people that unironically believe in certain things of this, but like not 30 minutes ago, we were joking about shooting Joe's like dad's ex-boss, you know.
I think they were same level, so I guess work partner. I don't know the right term, but yeah.
All right, sorry.
We can go with boss. That makes it more easy to.
I want to say boss because if I say Joe's stepdad's partner, it's like his mom.
I know. That's why I'm trying to think. Like, I think there is. You only use partner, right? You don't have an actual word for that.
You mean business partner? Is that what you want to say?
Yeah. I mean, more. Yeah. I mean, I did. I think I said. Yeah, I said work partner instead of business. Wrong words.
Yeah. Equal executive officer would technically be another term, but I don't think anyone uses that.
I never heard that one even, so yeah. But yeah, we're
still on. What the hell?
Yeah, the stream's still on. I want to make sure that we get banned off Twitch. They're gonna catch something that we've heard. I've discussed many things. I've brought up Jews, Pakis, Muslims, Gypsies. I'm just really trying to piss off everybody. Asian people. You figure out which one I'm meaning against.
I mean, I already did that when I mentioned Taiwan, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Taiwan is real China, actually. That should.
That's even worse than that. I said.
Yeah, that's 40% of the planet right there. Technically, the only thing I haven't like explicitly made fun of is like white people. I defended the concept of people saying white power because I think most people like. I need to make some fun of white people. But I mean, we heard Pat in my argument earlier. I think that does all the explanations for it.
Well, if you want, I can. If you want, I can annoy the Brazilians.
I mean, just you being Portuguese ignores the Brazilians.
No, because I would say like Brazil is only independent because of a Portuguese. So take that.
Alright, anything you want to add, Kieran, before I end the stream? Yeah, hopefully something. Make sure. Let's get some white people hated here. I haven't been being hateful for them. We've been getting off too easy.
According to the world, you can't be racist to white people, so any attempt would be futile.
Damn, you're right. Alright, until next time. Kieran, it's just so sad that I can never be hated against.
Yeah. Russians. How many of these do I do?
Until next time. Yeah. Hey, before I hit end, you in the comments watching this stream, say something hateful about white people to give us ammunition for next time. Just put it down there in the comments. YouTube won't delete it, not if it's about white people. Until next time.